Mute that. Mm, mm. What's up, Ariel?
Hey, right on time. I just got my
YouTube.
snacks, crack my drink open.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all be so miserable in the comments. Y'all gotta stop.
Yeah. So what's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Well, let me wait on YouTube for a minute. Don't let 2 minutes to come in. 2 minutes get started because they took. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, we good over there. I want to make sure they can hear it. Can hear live.
You gotta figure out that shit Sphinx be doing so when you get your videos and stuff, you can play them hoes on the screen while you live.
I know how to do it. I just this MacBook is it's not the up to date one, so it moves a little slow. You know what I'm saying? But I know how to do it. I just you right. You right. You right. I'm just trying to make sure they can hear the live before we get going. Somebody comment and let me know.
Also, I put you on mute last night because while you was joking about me snoring, you fell asleep.
With the mic on?
On mute. I said, let me help him out before we hear a fart or something. Let me help you out.
I was tired. Okay, they said clear. Okay, say that. All right. Yeah, so we back.
Hey, Bar. Hey, daughter of L.
What's up, Chelsea?
I'm not gonna be here long because I got to do corporate stuff. But I'm getting sick again. This man, y'all be safe. Have a good weekend. Make sure you are just taking care of each other, taking care of your loved ones. But yeah, that's all I want to say. I want to say hey to the daughter of L and Bar.
What's up, Chelsea?
All right, friend. Be safe. I done went and pick me up some firewood.
You said you picked you up some firewood.
Mm-hmm.
But all right, we can get it going. This is Black People Should Not Be Christian. We on episode 20 over on YouTube. So if you missed something and you want to watch it back, you can go over to Black Atheist Rants on YouTube and you can watch it back. But yeah, so it's just a good conversation to have. People need to know, history, and people need to know facts about these religions when it pertains to Black people. And so that's the conversation we're having because knowledge is power. So the topic is Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite. That's the conversation. If you disagree, have a question, want to make a point, feel free to join. We're just gonna get it going from there. So I see we got people in the question.
So
taking a minute. I try not to.
Wait.
I have a question to make. So when you say Christian,
hold on.
Wait, please, hold on. Just please hold on.
I try not to accept too many people at a time because it's taking a long time for them to load. So
can I ask a question?
Can you hold on, please?
We'll do one. We'll do.
So I don't know who came up first, but I was just telling you. I try to give it a second.
Yeah, you got it. You got it, Larry.
Larry. How old are you?
Yeah, I'm
33.
35.
No, I'm not talking to you at the bottom. I'm talking to Larian. He was first. How old are you?
35.
Okay. What is your religious indoctrination?
I'm a Christian. Specifically, I'm a Catholic.
Catholic. Cool.
Yeah.
Black people should not be Catholic, especially not Catholic. Good Lord.
Yeah. Yeah, I think everybody, especially Black people, should be Catholic.
But the problem is you're not black, you're
Stop.
brown.
Next time you're getting dropped,
you.
it's one at a
I'm a-
time and it's not your turn. Please wait.
So yeah, I think everybody, the whole universe, all of humanity, but especially Black people, should be Catholic.
Are you familiar with how Black people got Christianity?
To some extent, it depends on which Black people, because there's a lot of Black people. We got Christianity at different times.
All Black people, any one of.
No, like my people, where my parents come from, they were evangelized not long ago. So by the Irish.
Christianity spread to Africa through colonialism.
Oh, not all of Africa. Africa is quite big, as you know.
I know.
So
I know it is.
So
Yes.
the Spanish came, the English came, but in my particular area, it was the Irish. It was the Irish. It was
Christianity Christianity spread throughout Africa through colonialism.
I don't think my part was colonized, but I think largely you can say, yeah.
Where are you from?
The English. I'm from Southeast Nigeria.
Southeast Nigeria?
Yeah.
Yeah, you fit the bill. Yeah.
Yeah, but how could I be colonized by the Irish, poor Irish?
Sir, Christianity spread through colonialism. That's how Black people got it. There are no Black people. There's no Black group of people, no area in Africa that got Christianity without contact with Europeans. It comes.
So what you're saying is that the Irish colonized Africa. The Irish people colonized Africa. That's the implication of what you're saying.
That's not what I
Yes
said.
or no? Okay, but I just told you that I was the missionaries that came to evangelize us.
Missionary. Who do you think?
Irish.
Who do you think sends missionaries in? Sir?
The church.
Right.
Yep.
Have you heard of the Dumb Diverses?
Yep. But that was long ago. It's not like we are evangelized recently.
Okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're doing. So you're doing what's called putting the cart before the horse. So
I think you're mixing up time period.
You can't. So history goes in order, right?
But you're not doing it in order.
Yes, I am.
Because I just told you something that happened in the last century, and you're going to Dumb Diverses, which was centuries ago.
Exactly. I'm going in order. You're not. You're starting with a few. Wait, what year are you saying these Irish missionaries came to where you're from?
That was the Dumb Diverses time. But they didn't come to my side. They didn't come to evangelize us. They went somewhere else. Yeah, it was Africa, but they didn't spread all of Africa.
Explain to the people what the Dumb Diverses is, since you know what it is. Explain what it is.
Yeah, that was it's like a Papa Bull, just call it a document that the Pope granted to the Spanish king to go and dominate the pagans, the uncivilized people there. But it's not just everybody there who is not civilized, who is not a Christian, who is not a believer. The savages, if you want to call it that.
Sub-Saharan Africa is Black people.
Yeah, the uncivilized people there.
We weren't uncivilized, sir. We weren't uncivilized.
No, they were. They were uncivilized.
No, they were not.
I'm the African here.
According to Christians, they were uncivilized.
If I told you what my people used to believe, you'd be shocked. But let's not go there.
Okay, and do you know what the fucking Europeans used to believe? Like,
yeah, I do know.
Okay, then, so no one is special here. You're talking about they were uncivilized according to Europeans.
No. According to the standard of Christian civilization. Yeah, you can say European.
Yeah, according to Europeans, we were uncivilized.
Except at the time, but the qualification, remember, even Europeans were civilized. They used to be barbarians.
Sir, we weren't uncivilized.
We were.
No.
To some extent, you know, you
No.
can put it on a spectrum. There's a level of civilization.
According to Christianity. Right?
Yes, according to Christianity,
Okay,
we're not civilized.
Christianity is not the be all end all to civilization.
Say something.
No, I think it is.
I'm gonna drop.
I think it is.
You request back. I told you stop talking. It's his turn.
Yeah, I think it
so
is.
you know what the dumb verses is. You know that the church.
Yeah, of course.
You know that the church, the Pope. You said it, the Pope.
Yeah, the Pope Nicholas
came out with the paper bull giving the European Christians authorization to go in and reduce everybody to slavery.
That was specifically to the Portuguese, not just the
Portuguese, to reduce these Africans to slavery.
Yeah.
That's not a problem. You don't see anything wrong with that.
Just non-Christians, not just Africans, because not everybody in Africa was a Christian. So non-Christian.
Yes, we weren't Christian. So we are the non-Christians that they were talking about, sir.
No, some of them, because you know they already settled even before that. They were already converting. But largely, most of them weren't Christians. So
yes,
it applies to many of them. Yeah.
The Europeans were already kidnapping and raiding prior to the dumb verses. You're right.
Yeah,
they were already
just
the dumb verses is just the dumb verses is just like I guess legal justification for what they were already doing. You're right. So
yeah.
They were already spreading it and kidnapping people.
Yeah, you're correct.
Yes,
that's not following. So you don't see Arabs.
It. Yes, we know about the Arabs. That's why Muslims are up there too. We know about the Arabs. You don't see anything wrong with that?
No, it was wrong, of course.
Okay, that's how sub-Saharan Africans got Christianity through colonialism.
Yeah, you could say for the first time, and I already granted you that in the beginning.
How do you come behind that and say, even though these people were colonized, it's okay that missionaries came to you said Southeast Nigeria? That's where you're from?
Yes.
Like, what are you saying right now?
Yeah,
are you trying to negate the colonization because some missionaries came to you?
No. Of course not. I'm saying not even because I'm not even saying because the Irish did not mistreat us. That's why I became a Christian. No, I became a Christian after some stint in atheism because I think it is true, regardless of how my people were treated.
So, regardless of how your people
treated them nicely or
regardless
not nicely,
of how your people were treated, you still converted to Christianity because you thought it was true.
Yeah, correct. That's correct. Yeah. So it's not about a feeling or emotion.
Christianity is not true, brother.
Yeah, that's you. You can hold the view, then we can talk about that.
No, it's not true. Because Yahweh is not the God of the universe.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people believe. I think
it's not about a lot of people. If you look at the anthropology, the cultural anthropology of the Israelites, they were polytheistic first, worshiping multiple gods. El was their most high.
Yeah, there was the pantheon of gods. I know all about that.
Yep. Yahweh was not the God of the universe. Never has been. Do you know that? Do you know that there are a lot of gods?
Yeah, I know about the.
You know that there's never been one God, right?
Yeah, the Jewish people worship multiple gods. I'm not familiar with what you are talking about.
So, anthropology shows us that all gods come from people. They're made up by people. Different cultures different cultures create different deities based on their living situation, who they're fighting against, what the weather's like. They create deities. So that therefore we can literally look at the cultural anthropology of these people and show that gods are not real. They're all made up.
Again, I have a problem understanding from the perspective, the scholars, for example, who presuppose, okay, since there's no objective way of verifying how this God revealed him or her or itself, we can just say, okay, this is the people made up God at some point to suit their living condition or whatever. I understand that perspective. I understand when they make this claim. I understand where they're coming from.
It's not a
perspective. But that doesn't mean that it's reality.
That's not a perspective. That's actual human history.
No, the one I view is the correct
Do you know
history,
who?
not
Do you
yours.
know who Osiris is?
Yeah.
Osiris is another savior deity offering eternal life and salvation to the Egyptians that predates Yahweh. Do you think that God is real?
I'm not sure because there are many things that he lives in underworld. He's God of fertility, agriculture. So there are many things. So I wouldn't say that God is real. But I think there are many gods existing.
Right.
As a matter of fact,
what makes
when I say God, every object of worship is what we call God. So whether you're worshiping a tree, a moon, Osiris,
that's not true.
Dionysius, whatever.
That's not true.
You worship.
That's not true. That's not true. Gods
I'm giving you the classical understanding.
Gods have always been men in the sky, always.
We are talking about definition here, semantics. I'm giving you the classical understanding of the word God.
Gods are men in the sky. Gods are men in the sky. They always have been, always will be.
Those are gods as well. And I understand those are God as well. But every object of worship is God.
No.
Then
no.
Yes.
No,
I studied this quite a lot.
That's not true.
Yes, it's true. It is.
You know where the word?
It's literally not. And I need you to relax.
Yeah, it's not true. Gods are men in the sky. Judeo-Christian, the Judeo-Christian worldview has updated the definition of that word because new information has come out. But gods are men. Dead men in the sky. Dead white men in the sky, to be exact. Yeah, but
after the Judeo-Christian definition, colonization of the word God, after that, you can also see a general usage of the word God.
No.
You can see both in the dictionary. Just right now, if you open it up, you see it.
Christianity has colonized a word that was used to invoke Norse deities, Odin, Thor, Freya, and Tyr. That's what the word was originally used to invoke. They colonized a word to get those Norse pagans to convert to Christianity. It's called Interpretatio Christiana. They would take your words, your languages, your culture, your holidays, and they just repackage them to make Christianity more
palatable, more
there we go.
Convert them into Christianity. No, we are in agreement that
even when they took the word,
colonized the word.
Right. Even when they took the word, it was still used to refer to a man in the sky.
Yeah, because there were men in the sky or in the sea or in the ocean or whatever that were called God. But that doesn't
so why would
mean
you say
that the word God is
worship
limited to those things?
Why would you say that God is anything that's being worshipped? That's not true.
Because
gods are men.
If you study the etymology of the word, that's what you get.
The etymology of the word is going to take you back to Norse mythology.
It's going to include those. Yes, it's going to include them, but it's not going to be limited to those. I've actually done this thing for 10 years. From atheism.
So you saying God means? So you saying the word God means anything that's worship?
It is generic, yes.
No.
Then you can now talk about specific gods.
That's not
Dionysius, Osiris, Yahweh, the El of the Canaanites, and so forth. You can now talk about any god you want to talk about.
Right.
But
any God, not anything.
Worship.
Not anything. Any God, any deity.
Any object of worship. It can be tree. It can be the sun. It can be a cow. It can be a goat.
No. We need to get on the same page so we can have the conversation.
Okay.
Trees are not gods. The sun is not a god. Plants and animals are not gods. Gods are men in the sky.
Okay, listen to this.
Or deified ancestors and shit like that.
Okay, listen to this. Do you know about worship? Do you know where worship comes from? Do you understand worship? Where it comes from?
Okay, this is
Which is worship. So whatever, what's your highest what? What do you worth highest? What is your highest value? That is what you worship. And that is your God.
No.
Look up the word worship. You see worth, that is WORTH. Then you see SHIP.
I agree people can worship anything, but everything is not a God, sir.
Any object of your
because
highest
if
worship,
everything is
you
a God, if everything is a God, that means literally the word has no meaning.
No. Yeah, that would be correct. But I don't
The
think
word literally means nothing. If you're saying everything is God, then the word God is useless. We're using a word that has no meaning because it can mean anything.
No, everything can be a God, but any God is only an object of worship. If something is being worshipped, then that's God. So it has to be worshipped for it to be God. That's the criteria. It has to be worshipped. It has to be an object of worship.
Anything can be a God, right?
It is being worshipped. Yes.
Yes. Anything that according to you, anything that's being worshipped is a God, right?
Yes.
That means the word means nothing now.
No, it means just what I told you it meant.
No, it means nothing.
No, well, to you, it means anything, but the way I just gave you a definition, which anyone can understand it. That's a generic way of defining it. Well, now we can limit it and say, okay, God's in the sky, God's in the ocean. We can limit it that way, and then we can also use it exclusively like Christians do. We refer to the supernatural, and so forth and so forth.
At the end of the day, all gods are made up, sir, including the Israelite deity Yahweh or the Midianite.
You're not even correct on what you're saying about the word worship.
Except one God.
He said wards.
Except one God, except the true God.
Right now?
No, see,
only one God is not made up.
See, this is why I'm trying to define the word, because now you saying the one true God. What is the one true God?
Yeah, the one that is not made up.
And what God is that?
The foundation of reality.
See, this is the problem. Now you're calling the foundation of reality God. That's not a God, sir.
Because I went to church last Sunday to worship the foundation of reality.
And what is the foundation of reality named?
When he revealed himself, we called him Yahweh. No. We borrowed the name from the Canaanites. We call him Yahweh.
And here we go. Now, if you do some research on what now he just brought it full circle while I was trying to get him to understand what a God is, because now he just called the foundation of reality God, when that is not a deity. That's not a God, sir.
I just told you we worship it. Every object of worship.
Yahweh is a tribal deity from the desert.
Yes, but we adopted the name.
The tribal deity from the desert is cultural myth. It's not real.
Can we not steal the name? Yes or no? Can we not steal the name and apply it to another deity? Yes or no?
Stop it. Black people shouldn't be Christians, sir, because of colonization, subjugation, oppression, and racism and slavery. And and the miseducation of our people. That's why we shouldn't be Christian.
But that will not be a rational. There will not be a rational argument to support that. That will be just like emotional rejection.
You know what the Dum Diversus is. You know that the church told the Christians to go in and reduce all pagans, all non-Christians to permanent, perpetual slavery. You know that.
Yeah, I knew that before I became a Christian.
Yes. And they, under the guise of, they use their religion as like the metric. These people are not Christian. Go and enslave them.
No, they were Christians. No, I mean the church, they were Christian. The people who enslaved the other people were Christians.
I know that. I'm talking about the Africans that were not Christian.
Oh, okay.
The church told them. The church told them to reduce non-Christians to slavery. Christianity was the metric.
Yeah.
Right.
I agree with you.
You think that's do you think people should practice religions used as justification for colonizing them?
Yeah, because it's not what the religion taught them. They were using the religion, as you said, to implement their ideology, what the outcome they wanted, just like in America.
They didn't use the religion
to enslave.
But that's not the wrong way to use it. They didn't use it incorrectly. Christianity
They
is a
did use
slave.
incorrectly.
No, they didn't. Christianity and
Yes, they did,
Judaism
yeah.
and
Go ahead.
Christianity
Go ahead, sorry.
and shut the fuck up. Christianity and Judaism and Islam are slave religions. When it comes to
depends on-
Africans, all Africans, it's a slave religion.
No, universally, not just Africans. Africans
No.
were not the only ones.
We're speaking about
to be enslaved.
black people. We're speaking about black. You're right. Africans are not the only ones that were enslaved under
Yep.
the Judeo-Christian religions. You're right. But I'm speaking
Right.
on black
Right.
people. When it pertains to us, this is a slave religion. Always has been.
No, the whole universe was a slave. There was a slave
No,
existence
sir.
because Africans enslaved themselves before the white men came.
Oh God.
You can even read the history. It's still online. You can read it.
Yes. Yes.
How was
I know.
slavery in Africa? Yeah.
Yes. Everyone practiced slavery and indentured servitude, and everyone had prisoners of war and things of that nature. But everyone did not practice. Everyone did not practice colonialism and racism, sir.
Like the Roman Empire or which empire did not colonize other people?
We're talking about, we're just speaking on Europeans in general because you're Christian.
Yeah, the Roman Empire was European.
Right. So what are you not understanding?
They colonized the Middle East. They colonized Middle East. They
Brother,
colonized
focus
the
on
Jews.
black people. Focus on black people. Focus on the
Yeah,
black
I can-
people.
Of course, I
Focus
can.
on the
If you say
black
let's focus,
people.
I'll
We're talking
focus,
about
yeah.
black people, sir. We're talking about black people. Please focus.
Sure.
Stop bringing up other groups of people. I don't care about them right now. We're talking about us. You.
No problem.
Right.
What do you want me to say? I already said, okay, it was bad. Enslaving
Can
people
I
in that
say
brutal way
something?
was bad.
No.
No,
Why
what
is he
is
up
wrong
here?
with y'all?
Please stop. Damn.
Already told you it was bad. Then I gave you the justification for why you should be a Christian, nevertheless.
And you said we should be Christian because of what?
Truth. Anything that is true, you should follow. It doesn't really
Christianity
matter.
is not
Had it been-
true, sir.
Okay, then that's a valid point to argue next. But you should just you feel that if something is true, even if you were treated horribly, you should reject it. That's you are
True.
then okay, then let's talk about it.
Yes.
Forget about Africans should not be Christian because they were mistreated. Forget
No.
about that. Let's talk
No.
about whether Christianity
No.
is true or false.
No, they go together.
How do they go together?
Because even if there was a first century Jew going around preaching about Armageddon, we still shouldn't be Christian.
Why not? Why should we not be Christians?
Because I just told you, colonialism. Well, you have a problem with. You don't have a problem with people being subjugated. I do.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, do you agree with me that it's still worth it? I'm an engineer by the way. I have a master's degree. So is it worth it that the white men who enslaved my people, colonized them, still gave me the degree? Do you think my degree was worth it? Take your time, then respond.
It's not a good analogy, sir.
No, but you can respond, then you can tell me how it falls short of the point I was about to make.
That's not a good thing to get a degree from people that mistreated your family members. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, so I shouldn't have gotten the education I got, right?
You don't sound like you have an education because you don't know human history.
I know engineering, so that's my area of specialty. So I might not know human history enough. I might not know English enough. I might not know other things enough.
Engineering is not exclusive to no one.
No, but white men gave me the education that made it possible for me to be a professional, to be working.
Yes, you got your
Should
education.
I not have taken the education? Yes or no?
Sir, you got you see, you're putting the cart before the horse. The only reason why you have an education from quote unquote the white man is because of colonialism. You live
Yeah, but you think I shouldn't have gotten Oh my God.
Sir, what is a degree in engineering if you don't know basic human history? or if you believe in fairy tales, you got a degree in engineering, but it costs you something. Your fucking self-respect. You're miseducated because you think Christianity is true. Yeah, you know how to use mathematics to build to write down the architecture for a building, but you believe in Santa Claus.
You're not even addressing my question.
I
You're
am
sidestepping it.
What I'm asking you, what is a degree in engineering if you're miseducated?
Where did you
Still.
go to school? You live in what? You live in the West, correct? You don't live
This
in
is all
Africa.
he's finna do. This is one of the ones that Lord's Lord's
know,
had to tear him up because he's arrogant. He thinks he's better than us because we live in America. and
If
he's
you want me
pushing
to go
it.
down, if you want me to go
That's all
down, I'll
he's
go
gonna
down. No
do.
problem.
but
You
you're
don't have
not
to meet me. If you
listening.
want me to go
You're
down,
not,
I'll
you're
go
not
down.
listening. You gotta pay, just listen to me. What is a degree in engineering if you're still miseducated? You're still miseducated. You're bragging about a degree, but you believe in myth. We're not
I'm not
talking
bragging.
about
I asked you a question.
you're comparing apples and oranges. This is not about engineering. This is about religion. Why would you bring up you being an engineer when we're talking about your religious beliefs?
I brought it up because you are implying, tell me if I'm wrong, okay? You are implying that because we are mistreated, we should just, discard whatever they are bringing to us. Any form of indoctrination. So I was indoctrinated with the engineering knowledge.
No, you were
Should I
not.
reject it?
So
Should I reject it?
You weren't indoctrinated with engineering, sir. What the fuck are you saying right now?
So any form of learning is an indoctrination.
No, because indoctrination is being taught something uncritically. To be like taught something
And taught that is true.
Yeah,
Okay.
being taught that is true without question. That's indoctrination. You weren't indoctrinated
Thank you.
with engineering.
Thank you. I wanted this thing to lead to that place. So now I told you I studied my way into Christianity
Okay.
critically.
How can you study mythology critically and still believe it?
No, I studied a lot of mythology. Then I studied Christianity, which is not mythology.
Okay. So if you study the mythology, where does the God Yahweh come from?
It came from himself revealing himself to humanity.
No, sir.
But if you're
It
talking
doesn't
about
sound like you
Canaanite
studied
Yahweh,
it doesn't
No.
sound like you studied the myth.
I'm not sure which Yahweh, just to be sure, which Yahweh are you referring to?
Yeah.
Is it the one that before is it the one of the Canaanites, the one before the Abrahamic Yahweh? Which Yahweh are you talking about?
Same one.
Is it the El that's when they were the pantheon of gods? Is it that El that's Yahweh, or is it the actual Yahweh that the Jews when
El
they
is
stopped
not
being
Yahweh.
polytheists,
El is
the one that
not
revealed himself to
Yahweh.
Moses, the one that
You're obfuscating all over the place. I need you to stop.
no, because the word already existed. It was adopted into a new form of religion, a new form of
Yours
belief
is made
system.
up just like that one. That's the point that Bar was making 20 minutes ago.
No, but you can just, okay, no problem. You can zero in and argue that point. Don't just equivocate and say, okay, because I believe in this way, that means it's the old other Yahweh. No, you can tell me, okay, this your specific Yahweh was made up, then we can talk about it.
Bar, you need
Yahweh.
one of them stickers where we can hold
I'm
the sign
about to go
up
to the
for
next
John
verse.
Cena.
He ain't listening.
'Cause
He's literally saying that the God was synthesized from older mythology, and he's literally saying it, and he's still saying it's true. No,
right, he's saying exactly
No, I
what you
said the
said
name,
20 minutes
the
ago.
name,
I know it is.
the name alone,
Yes,
the name alone,
gods
not the
have
God, the name.
How many gods are named Yahweh in history?
Multiple, not one.
I just
You can
told
look
that.
it up.
There's
You can
only
look it
one.
up.
It's the
You can look it
same
up.
one. I'm not looking up nothing because you're agreeing with me. You're just
No,
trying to say
I'm
it
talking
like
about
they took it, but this one is a different one. No, it's not.
no.
There's
No,
only
I'm
one.
talking to the
There's
host.
only one.
I'm talking to the host.
There's
I'm
only.
talking to the
You're not
host. He
gonna be
has the
talking to
computer in front
anybody
of
if you
him.
think that's how it works, because it's not. I hate when y'all do that. You're repeating what he already told to you.
Based
That's passive aggressive.
Hold up,
Don't mute
everybody,
me
hold
if you
up.
don't
I
want
got
me
you.
to.
I'm
Be
passive
quiet.
aggressive, but
I
I'm
got
trying
you.
to tell you something, and you're talking about I'm talking to the host. I'm talking to the host.
Control
No,
yourself,
you're
please.
not. Shut up.
I got
Control
it.
yourself
Hold
from
on.
the
Hold on.
comments. Do that.
Hold on. Based on biblical archaeological and historical evidence, there is only one primary God named Yahweh. What are we talking about? There's not multiple gods named Yahweh. Yahweh, it don't even take long to research this. Archaeology shows us Yahweh originated as a Canaanite deity linked to desert nomads, the Shasu, worshipped in the south. This is a tribal desert god from the Near East. This is cultural mythology, just like all of the other deities. There is no one true God. There's never been one true God. Every God is cultural myth. Every God is foundational myth. Every God is not. Every God is made up from the minds of humans. Egregores. These are not real things. These are not literal things. These are fabrications, fairy tales, folklore, fiction. It's not real. So when you come up here and you say, even though Christianity was brought to us through colonialism, we should still worship it because it's true. My question is going to be, how is Yahweh the God of the universe? He's not. So off rip, you're worshiping someone else's mythology. This nigga said there's multiple Yahwehs. Never heard that in my life. It's a new one for Black.
You said there's multiple Yahwehs while simultaneously saying they took it from over here.
Exactly. What the fuck you taking it if it's multiple for?
Be serious. Okay, guys. Very quick mod announcement. Caps are for moderators. I'm not going to keep replying to separate comments and telling y'all. So I'm giving a general announcement. Caps are for mods. You're going to get muted if you use caps. Please don't do that. Also, please tap the screen. There's a gift goal up there. Easy peasy. 1 coin. Let's try to knock that out. At least get it halfway down in the next couple minutes. But I'd rather y'all focus on the likes. Lastly, there is a line. I can see all of y'all in the request. Do not spam the chat talking about, can you come up, can you come up, can you come up? Please don't do that. We're going to get to everybody. Just please have some patience. Hold on. We'll get you up here in order. Love that for you. All right, y'all. That's all I wanted. Thank y'all very much.
Yeah, thank you. I feel like then we talked to
Black Atheist. What's going on, bro?
What's up?
You're right.
How old are you?
30. For you.
What is your religious indoctrination?
Muslim.
Okay, I think I talked to you yesterday.
We spoke briefly, but I think what happened was one of the girls got emotional. I was just gonna ask, bro. Based on what you've written up,
we all get emotional.
Yeah, no, it's true. That's true, bro. Based on what you've written on there, what religion would you not want, but what religion do you think Black people should subscribe to?
Freedom. Freedom. Abrahamic religions are let me get my words out.
Take your time, bro.
Abrahamic religions are a part of our subjugation and colonization. We replace that with freedom and knowledge and information.
What does freedom look like?
I'm doing. Knowledge, learning, true knowledge, because knowledge is power. Black people need to know that under Islam, Arabs castrated our young men. Under Islam, they use what's called the doctrine of takfir to basically racially profile us as not real Muslims, even though we were converting to Islam to circumvent capture. Because in Islam, just like in Christianity, Muslims do not enslave other Muslims. So the Africans would convert to Islam to prevent being captured, kidnapped, raided, enslaved, and they still would go through with kidnapping them because they weren't real Muslims, because they're not Arabs.
But okay, but okay, I actually want to know more about this. So what text or what scriptures have you seen that sort of backs this point up to say? Because I mean, the type of Islam that I'm under, the scripts I've read is an Arab. Arab is, yeah. Go ahead, bro. Go on.
Sir,
because I was going to say,
this is not a conversation about theology. I don't care what I don't care about.
I was going to say no, because you're saying this is what they're indoctrinated with, and that the racism is backed up by the Quran. But then in the Quran it says Arab is no different. Sorry, the teachings of the Prophet is an Arab is no different to a non-Arab. A black's no different to. So, what about that screams racism to you, bro? No, I just want to know.
You are speaking about. You're speaking about the theology and the literature. I'm speaking about the actions of these people. I don't give a fuck about what their book says, because we're not Muslim because of their book. We're Muslim because of their colonialism and their racism towards black people. So when I say that, do not go to the Quran. Go to actual human history and look at the actions of the Arabs throughout history involving black people and Africans, starting with the trans-Saharan slave trade.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now I understand what you're saying.
Where in the Quran? I'm gonna give you a prime example. Nowhere in the Quran do they talk about the trans-Saharan slave trade. However, the trans-Saharan slave trade is actual human history that happened. So when we're speaking about the trans-Saharan slave trade, don't go to the literature, because the literature is irrelevant. You understand what I'm saying?
But then that's the thing. So then you're placing the fault on the religion rather than the people. So the people, yes, I agree with you. The people are the ones that are putting forth this slavery and stuff like that, but they're not using the Quran to back up these beliefs or this way of life. This is what I'm trying to say. If anything, the scriptures that they're using goes against what they're doing.
Oh.
Okay, cool. So let's just try and understand one another. Let's just try and understand one another, though.
I feel like
Not a misunderstanding. It's just incorrect.
What about it is incorrect?
I feel like I explained what I'm saying to you. I feel like I explained it perfectly just now. When we're speaking, listen to me, sir. I don't care what the Quran. I don't care what verses you're reading out of the Quran. I care about why black people are Muslim.
Okay.
I don't care about the verses in the Quran. I care about why black people are Muslim.
I agree with you.
We're not Muslim because of the theology. We're Muslim because of the colonialism. When the Arabs first came in, it was not about no fucking, hey, let me read you this peaceful verse in the Quran.
Mm-hmm.
It was convert to Islam or die.
It's spread by the sword. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So I agree.
Williams.
Walter
Williams. He wrote a book. It's called The Historical Origins of Islam.
Mm-hmm.
And
by a non-Muslim, but go ahead.
You don't have to be Muslim to study human history.
No, but obviously his things can be biased or somewhat tainted. But
well,
that's all right. Go ahead.
He's not lucky for you. He wasn't biased to any religion. Lucky for you. So
according to
he was just recording human history. In his book,
right, cool.
in his book, cool. And in his book and in his lectures on YouTube, he talked about it was Muhammad Ada.
Okay, so can I talk or?
Well, I don't want you. You can talk, but I don't want to talk about scripture. I don't want to talk about
no. We're not going to talk about scripture.
Surahs and all that shit. I want to talk about the actions of Arabs.
Okay.
I want to talk about the actions of Arab Muslims.
Yeah. So, let's talk about actions then. Because then I'm saying Muslims aren't perfect. The deen is, the religion of Islam is.
Say they were
but then
perfect.
let's okay, cool. So let's move on beyond that. Yeah. So even if the teachings are going against what they're doing, you're saying it's still invalid because they're doing something that's completely opposite and they're enslaving the black people. Cool.
No.
In the religion,
that's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
So Islam being false is a separate conversation from why we shouldn't be Muslim. I don't want you to. I don't want to put those two together.
Don't conflate it. Yeah.
Islam is false because Judaism is false. Christianity and Islam cannot be true if Judaism is false, or if the Torah is false.
But we don't believe in the Torah of today,
sir.
How do you get your
who revealed? Who revealed?
But let's not go into scripture, like you said.
No, we're not about to go into scripture. Who revealed the Quran to your prophet in the tradition? Who revealed the Quran to him?
Gabriel.
And what mythology does the angel Gabriel come out of?
Yeah, but that's the thing. So that's our difference. You believe it to be mythological. I believe it to be real.
Slow down, everybody. Just hold on. Where does the angel Gabriel come from? What religion does that come from? That comes from Judaism. Your religion begins with an angel out of the Jews' book, the Israelite book, revealing the Quran to your prophet. Off rip, we know that this is mythology because there was no angel. There are no angels. Ain't no angel Gabriel. It wasn't no Noah, Isaac, Jacob, Moses, Hagar, Sarah, Ishmael, Adam, Eve. All of that is myth. So if your religion begins with someone out of their mythology revealing the book to your prophet, off rip, we're talking about mythology, sir. Yeah. For the people who don't know, in Islam, they say that the prophet was illiterate and the angel Gabriel revealed the Quran to him. Off rip, we're talking about mythology. Why? Who? Go and Google who the angel. I don't leave. What you leaving for? What the fuck is you leaving for? Who is the angel Gabriel? My bad. Who? I pressed the unmute button. Who is the angel Gabriel? What you gotta do? It's simple.
Straight servant of Yahweh.
Come on. The angel Gabriel is a high-ranking archangel in Abrahamic religion, Judaism, Christianity, Islam, known as God's chief messenger. Do some thinking. Remember, who is God? God is Yahweh. What did I say? Where does Yahweh come from? Yahweh is a tribal storm god from the fucking desert. How can Islam be true if the archangel Gabriel is a servant of Yahweh? Yahweh is cultural mythology, Canaanite mythology, Shasu, Midianite mythology. How can your religion be true? Off rip is false. So this is why y'all be wanting this conversation. Y'all want this smoke. I'm trying to stick to actual human history, but y'all come up and talk about, well, even if it was used wrong, it's still true. I'm not about to debate you. I'm going to go straight to archaeology and anthropology of your God and your religion. Yahweh is a tribal storm god from the desert. Your religion is false. Off the rip. What are we doing? For the people who don't know, if you study the origins of Islam, Islam comes out of Christianity. Islam comes out of the Christian conflict that was going on between the fifth through like the 9th or 10th centuries. Look up the Council of Chalcedon, iconoclasm, the Ghassanids, I can't pronounce the shit. The Ghassanids, the Hanifs, Jacob Baradeus and the Jacobite church, and him going and evangelizing to the Arabs. The Arabs were Christian before they were Muslim. There wasn't no Islam when Jacob Baradeus was sent by Theodora to evangelize to them. It wasn't no Islam. They were Christians first. Miaphysite / monophysite Christians. That's what they were. And out of the conflict, you get these Arabs wanting their own monotheistic official Abrahamic cult. That's where you get Islam. Why do you think if you look at the timeline of when the Arabs come in and take all the Christian territory, that's what they were doing. They were taking territory from Christians. Why? Because that's who they was in conflict with. Chalcedonian Christians were fighting and persecuting monophysite Christians. That's the whole reason why Jacob Baradeus was sent to evangelize to the Arabs to like save what was left of Miaphysite Christianity. That's the only reason why you even have Islam, is because these motherfuckers was like, because Justinian was like, well, even though these motherfuckers don't believe in Chalcedonian Christianity, Christianity is better than no Christianity. So his wife, with her stupid ass, she sent those Arabs, and his ass, but black and you Christian, you're under a Byzantine Christianity. The Miaphysites wasn't practicing that shit. It's in the name. Dio, or the Diaphysitic Christians, believed in a fully divine and separate, fully human Jesus. The Miaphysites believed in like a unified, fully God man. This was the conflict. That's what the Council of Chalcedon was about. But
Yeah, niggas think we know Islam. Islam get the belt too, nigga. Mythology, cultural mythology. And for the people who need to watch what I just said back to fact check me, go subscribe to Black Atheist Rants on YouTube. You can watch this back. You can fucking use wherever information from to fact check everything I just said is gonna come back. Wherever you need to look it up. Did Jacob Barbadeus, was he sent to evangelize to the Muslims? I mean to the Arabs? Yes. Was this prior to Islam? Yes. Does Islam come out of a vacuum where Christians were fighting Christians? Yes. All of this is true.
In their doctrines, bro, Quran, the 4 and 171 do not say 3, God is 1, and then Quran 5, 72 and 75 rejects Jesus as a God, but affirms virgin birth, Jesus as a Messiah, and Jesus as a prophet. Like, we know this shit, bro. Y'all
because they
no images.
Yeah. If you want to know why they don't make images of the Prophet Muhammad, go and look up what's called iconoclasm, where the Christians was like, you can't make images of Jesus. They were fighting and unaliving each other over making images of Jesus in Christianity. Now, what that sound like? I don't believe in coincidence. Why can't you make an image of the prophet in Islam? It goes back to iconoclasm. I'm telling you, this Christianity and Islam go right together. It's all the same.
Good afternoon, people.
You're not next. What's up? AK-47, you was here yesterday. Black people shouldn't be Christian. I know you believe in Jesus or Yahweh.
Dang, my bad. I let the other person up because I ain't even see AMK up here.
Yeah, they was here yesterday. So we're gonna go and get through you real quick. Black people shouldn't be Christian.
Yeah, I agree. I agree 100%.
You're not a Christian. I'm sorry. You was here yesterday, but I remember you.
Yesterday, I told you that I was a Muslim, but now I'm practicing African spirituality.
Okay. So you agree with the prompt, right?
So I'm sick to see
you agree with the prompt?
Man. I agree 100%.
Cool.
I'm saying I'm so sick to see to hear a black man protecting Yahweh, protecting Allah.
Yeah.
Or Muhammad. I'm sick because when you read the book called How Europe Underdeveloped Africa, it was wrote by Walter Rodney. You can see those structures that those people, the white man had done with the mental slavery for black people.
So you see a lot of,
bro. Yeah, even if you see there is a 5 pillar in Islamic, the 5th one is
man, it sound like he said there's a 5 below. I've been in here too much. I swear he just said there's a 5 below.
But yeah, AMK, I'm gonna drop you down. We're gonna get to these heathens. Come back when I clear this bitch out.
Okay.
Yeah. Any Kappa? How old are you?
Sir. All of you kids, I apologize so much. I just turned 19.
Okay, what is your religious indoctrination?
I'm not religious, but I do want to somewhat battle you because I agree, but I don't totally agree. And if you would give me the time to somewhat explain what I mean by that.
Did you say battle you?
Not battle, but
it's crazy.
Not battle. I apologize for using that word, but
it won't take long. How do you feel about colonialism?
Colonialism, I believe.
Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing?
I believe it is a bad thing. I believe it is.
And you and I agree.
Yes, but this is what I want to go off. I don't believe we should stop religion. I believe we should push back off of it. And let me explain why I say this. I just want to explain. You might be like, what is he talking about? I'm going to explain one thing. What is the biggest thing that white supremacy and other races has done to corrupt our minds? Detach our spirituality. I don't know if you're spiritual. I don't know if anybody else is spiritual. But what is one thing that the white supremacy and other races have done to remove our fight and our willpower somewhat? Detach us from the true Almighty.
So we agree, brother.
Yes, but this is what I want to say, because I don't believe we should stop religion, but I believe we should step back until we make a change on how we approach it for the better of the community. Let me explain. What white supremacy has done, it has.
Baby, what is going on?
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
What is going
It's
on?
just we're doing that. That's literally what we're doing.
Enough life yet.
What do we disagree on?
Lived enough life.
We
I'm not
don't, but it sounds like and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but it sounds like you're headed towards, because if what I just heard was we should take a step back from it until we can reapproach it.
Yeah.
Reapproach it for what? It's false, it's fake, it's made up. What are we reapproaching it for?
And there's nothing spiritual about it.
You guys don't believe that religion is a form of spirituality?
No.
Okay, I want to ask you a question.
No. Okay, my bad.
What is spiritual? You tell me, what is spiritual about manipulating and controlling a large group of people? What is spiritual about that?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. Judaism, the monotheistic worship of Yahweh, the only reason why they worship one God now is because they was getting their ass kicked, they were getting exiled, and they switched for social reasons. And they said, well, the reason why we getting our asses kicked because we worshiping too many gods. So they switched to just one. That's not spiritual.
Oh, I'm thinking you guys talk about so many different things. Oh,
no, we're talking about.
I feel so stupid.
We're talking about religion. Not spiritual. Religion is manipulative.
I agree. I agree that Arabs converted
Jews,
their religion into their culture, because religion should not be a culture thing.
It's their culture. It's definitely their culture, but I'm saying it's not spiritual. It's about control.
That's what I wanted to go off of. I just
spirituality is not dogmatic. If a person, like, you don't need a fucking handbook to go outside and be one with nature. Go outside and touch grass.
I got an easier way. Spirituality is the same system as the Native Americans in an origin story or a creation story. That's what spirituality is, young brother. It's just basically our people, West and Central Africa, acknowledging creation stories. But the people that started working with the spiritual system, they understood that spiritual system was rooted in a system of principles, not something that was fine or definite. Like it wasn't the same practice as religion, it becoming law. Spirituality is a creation story of different people, Awe, Fa, Yoruba people, so on and so forth, bro. Spirituality is not something that becomes law like religion was.
So I have a question, because I don't disagree with none of what you guys saying. How do we detach ourselves from the religion and go back to our original spirituality? I understand what you're saying. We shouldn't be Christian, but how do we detach that? Because so many of our
the same way you detach your behind from a chair, the same way you detach your behind from a seat, get up and walk away.
But that's going to be hard. It's too many steps. Too many Africans are just enveloping culture.
Knowledge. We just got to keep going. Knowledge.
It's a whole lot of dumb people in religion.
Young man, young man. Can a woman have a baby without a man helping her with that?
No.
Now I ain't talking about no science today, so don't say nothing funny. But I don't think you will say that. But just can a virgin be like, the virgin birth, born of a virgin? Can that happen?
No.
Get up and walk away. Easy. See how simple that was? See how simple that was? Just get up and walk away.
You guys don't believe in Jesus? I'm just asking.
Jesus Christ is not a real person.
Brother, why would you go back? Never mind, I'm gonna go with me.
All of that stuff is made up, sir. Those biblical characters, all of them. Foundational myth. Wartime propaganda.
Look, this is what happens when y'all let them say they're religious, and then what does that mean? I mean, they're not religious, but they spiritual.
I disagree. It's no reason to entertain mythology as nothing but it's mythology. Speak about mythology. Teach it like what it is. Mythology. Hey, look, son. 2,000 years ago, these people in the Near East was pulling from older stories, and they made their own story. But it all come from the same bag of bones. It's not real. This one, this guy. You see that godson? Yes, sir. I see it. You see that godson? Yes, sir. I see it. You see that one over there? Even that one got 3 legs. But it's just all made up, son. Simple. It's not hard. Educate the people. While this person's loading, tap the fucking screen, please. Send gifts
tap the screen, go subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't already. It should go up when I get off of here. My YouTube should have more people on it. Go and subscribe to the channel. If you're over on YouTube, I appreciate y'all. I'm reading y'all comments as we go. Thank y'all for supporting the live stream. Make sure y'all tapping the screen, please. I need you to tap the screen. That's how we work. Oh shit, I didn't even see what you're calling thing. I'm sorry. I ain't see you. That person didn't try to come up. Tap the fucking screen, please. We ain't gonna police you niggas. Do you support what we doing? Then tap the screen. It's that simple. If you don't support it, then leave. But if you're gonna sit here and watch, tap the screen. You at the bottom. You're on the panel. How old are you?
Nigga's name is Unicycle King.
Some heat competition would be easy. And them bicycles.
And they both beat his your daddy.
That's his cousin.
Usher, bro. That look like Usher if you squint. That look like Usher if you squint. Well, the still image did.
Man, cut your cam off, man.
My bad.
No, just man. You good. How old are you?
How y'all? Shit, 59.
And what is your religious beliefs or indoctrination?
I don't believe none of that bullshit. I'm 20 years strong.
Right now.
But I'm entertaining what I'm hearing, so or rather I'm entertained by what I'm hearing. How y'all doing?
We doing good.
I'm in Dallas, Texas.
What's up, man? You gotta make sure you support the people up there. These good people up there, man.
Yeah, I'm tapping the screen as we speak.
Yeah. Follow the people up here, and
But the unicycle king is because I'm a unicyclist.
Yeah. But you agree with the prime, right?
Oh hell yeah, man! We should drop that shit like a hot potato, man. Man, it's crazy.
I'm gonna drop you down to make room for these heathens, but when I clear them out, then you can come back.
Okay, bro.
So, yes, sir. Thank you for supporting.
Whoever said Usher, I hate you right now.
If you squint at the profile,
Yo, I cannot.
you squinting.
My gosh, bro.
What's up, Dante?
Not much, man. How are you, bro?
Chilling like a villain. Ain't nobody in the thing, but yeah, black people shouldn't be Christians, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite. The topic. So.
Agreed. I don't think anyone with a rational mind should be Muslim, Christian, or Black Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah, I agree. But I try to I don't know, these just the black people, I look at it like this. When I first came out of this shit, I wish it was somebody like me when I first came out. So I'm here for those who need me when they stumble across this shit and they were searching for this information, and I'm trying to be for the people what I wish I had when I first was questioning this shit. There wasn't no black atheist rants, real niggas using simple terms, common everyday language to explain these concepts, making the complex very simple and easy. This shit is very simple and easy, so education. The more I learn, the more I go out and research and learn, I get to bring it back to the people, and we get to bounce all this new information off of each other's heads and wake people up. We're growing a platform, building a platform, spreading real history, real information. That's a good thing. And one day when I fucking turn into dust, hopefully they'll remember me as that young nigga that was going crazy, speaking the truth.
Man, I'm fine with not being remembered at all. I really don't care because I'm gonna be in the ground and that's gonna be it. But while I'm on here, we'd try our best to make it good for everybody around us and for ourselves. And these dogmatic indoctrinations that really have us tunnel visioned and have us like puppets on strings is just not something that's needed.
Yeah, I agree 100%. But we don't. What the beautiful thing is, we don't even need opposition to have this conversation at all. We don't. I'm not here for them. They're just pawns. I'm here for the people. I don't give a fuck about no damn Christian coming up. I need to say this stuff whether we come up or not. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If you while we waiting on heathens to come up, if you have a question or something like that, maybe somebody up here can answer it or something like that. But yeah, fuck them people. I don't need them to have this conversation. Black people,
Yeah.
you know, we can get into the dates and I'm gonna mute you for a minute. So I can tell you what to do. Turn the Bluetooth off or whatever. Turn it off in the background so it don't echo because there's people listening. So whatever you playing it out of, if you're on a Bluetooth speaker or whatever, just turn it off. Turn the Bluetooth off and put some earphones in if you can, so it would be clear. What's your name? Pressure. You can come off mute once you get your stuff together. But there was an echo.
Yeah, man. Religion's just bullshit. Still deconstructing from it. It's still gonna take a while to completely deconstruct. And look into it. Religion is just like fairy tales for grown adults. And it's so fucked up because they feed it in your mind since you're a kid. Allah is watching, Jesus is watching. Just
Pressure. You can't be up here while you're operating a vehicle. So I see you in the request, but you're gonna have to come back when you get to your destination.
Person at the bottom, you on the panel.
Yo, what's up? My name's Lil Life.
Sound like a Muslim.
I'm Christian.
No, I bet. How old are you?
I'm 24.
Black people shouldn't be Christian.
Why? I'm black. I'm Christian.
Yeah, black people, I ain't say they can't be Christian. I said they shouldn't be Christian.
Yeah, why?
Yeah. Do you think people should practice religions used to colonize and subjugate them?
I think if God wasn't real, we would still be doing all that.
So for the people watching, what he said is we should practice the religion.
Yeah, that's any of us.
Yes, I know. You're not the first person to say what you just said. I'm talking to the people why they can understand. What he just said was, because when he said if God isn't real, that means if Christianity wasn't true. So we should practice Christianity despite
What you believe,
because
right?
Hold on, we should practice Christianity despite colonialism because it's true according to him.
No, it would all still happen
Well,
if
hold on.
God wasn't real, meaning life
God
is
isn't
ultimately
real.
meaningless. under
God
your
isn't real.
worldview.
God isn't real.
Yeah, but
That's
like
my whole point. You're proving my
Hold
point.
on, wait. What is God?
Higher being, Jesus.
Yeah, that's not real.
I believe it is.
Yes, belief and actual facts is two different things.
Okay, but if there is no God under your worldview, like I just said, we would still be slaves. We would still be under colonialism. So what is your take? I mean, we would still be in a sick, cruel place. It doesn't really fix anything. Remove God from the equation, you still have a sick, dying world. It doesn't fix anything. So seeing all the sick cruelty of the world, seeing all the sick cruelty should cause you to desire a savior who's going to go ahead and set these things right for you at the end of the damn day. But you want to run.
Wait.
Look, they're going to pivot. They're going to pivot now.
Can you, based on what you just say, tell us.
Hold on, Rich. I'm sorry. Low life, don't come up here with that stupid shit because you live up to your name every single time. Don't come up here with that. We was having a good, chill conversation. Nobody wants to do all that debate, bro, all that stupid. Don't do that. You ain't got to come in here with that energy. Stop.
The bottom, he made an interesting statement. He says, well, it would be just like this anyway. So without the God, it would be like this. With the God, it's like this. Tell us the utility of the God if the God made no difference.
What was your question?
What the fuck?
Tell us the utility of the God if the God made no difference in how things played out.
What do you mean? Because your alternative is that all these things happen for ultimately no reason, and there's no justification for that. There is no God, and the world is a sick and cruel place. Because humans have made it that way. We've all just agreed that way. God isn't real. We would still be slaves. Humans done did that. Not God. And you're pointing your finger. God saying God made us slaves for some reason. No, we just agreed. Remove God from the equation. Humans would still do human ass things. Okay.
Yeah, but
so you still have a sick, dying world. Can I answer your question or not? God gave us free will, and we choose to disobey Him.
You've answered the question. So the God has no utility because human would do the sick things that they did with the God here.
I don't know where you're getting that. I never
Be
said that.
quiet. That's exactly what you just said. You just said there would be absolutely no difference if God is here or not. The God ship plays no role. There's no utility in God. There's no advantage to the God. We would suffer and have the shit that we have with him here. So,
your worldview, my worldview is that the city.
You just said, be quiet, man. You did say it. That's exactly what
you're taking it out of context, brother.
Okay.
Hold on.
All this is
Don't entertain any of this internal critique. Keep talking about your reality. Talk about actual history because he's a Black man defending a deity that was forced on his ancestry through oppression and through violence. So I don't see how you want to be so tied to this, saying this God saved, this God is also, so amazing. We would have had slavery regardless. No, we had slavery because of this deity, because of the diverses, because of this doctrine that justified enslavement. Low life, I don't like that name, but it justified enslavement through this doctrine that was, decreed by the Pope, by the actual church, by the mother church, which is the Roman Catholic Church. So instead of saying, oh, by your reality, oh, it's good you have an imaginary friends and, you know, whatever coping skills that you have, but we're rooted in this reality and we can use actual history to say, no, this is not good for us as Black people. And I think that's where you're missing the point, because you want to do internal critiques and you want to talk about what you think or what you have imagined that this deity has helped you with in your personal life. But on a macro level, we are talking about Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI because this was forced on us through oppression, and because this doctrine, this canon has said that we are lesser of a human being.
Yeah.
In the powers that be still uphold that. The Christian nationalists still think like that. It's still using this canon to keep us in oppression, using this canon to drive out people from this land. So instead of being so anxious to speak and have a rebuttal, listen, because there's a lot of things that you just don't know. And it's okay to say, look, I don't know. We've all been indoctrinated.
Yeah, but that's the difference. I do know. You don't know.
All right,
You don't know.
sweetheart.
And you're
Okay.
okay with not knowing, but I do know. And the difference is that you brought up a good point by saying we're taking a step back again, because you're saying God put us in enslavement. But once again, if we remove God from the equation and God wasn't real, I truly believe white people would still be slaving over Black people. And I thought we all agreed over that already. Do we agree of wars and people getting raped?
Hold on,
and people
sweetie,
getting
you do not have good
Hold on,
active
wait.
It's a yes or
listening
no.
skills. You do not have good active listening skills. I never said God. I said the Catholic Church. They had decreed this with the Dum Diverses, June 18th, 1455. They had decreed go into foreign lands. They used this canon, this
Kelsey, you're
made
not
up
answering the
imaginary canon.
question. You're
Don't speak to
running.
me about God, because I don't believe in Santa Claus and I don't believe in a
It's a
pie
yes
in the
or no.
sky and a Zeus in the sky. I don't hear
Remove God
you.
from the
But I'm telling you, do not come off mute anymore, low life. I know I know you don't have any self-esteem and self-respect with your name being what it is, but don't come off mute. I think you can, abide by simple instructions. Do not misinterpret me, because I was very clear. I did not say God. I don't believe in your God. Your God is not something that anybody should believe in. Your God is an egregore. Your God is made up. We know that to be true because we can look through history and see when did they make up this God and what purpose. And the purpose was to get your Black ass ancestors over here and create a nation for them, so they can lay in the sun.
Sorry, Chelsea.
Huh?
No, I was going to ask him a question. I thought you was landing, but I'll wait till you're done.
Demons,
I'm
you're
done.
mad, literally.
Low life, can I ask you a really quick question? Do you know the first time the word Jesus was
He
introduced?
ain't listening to y'all. He in the comments calling y'all demons and shit. Get out.
Well, I was gonna ask him if he knew the first time that the word Jesus was introduced to Black
BK,
people.
bring your fat back turkey swinging neck. Listen, I'm not talking to you in the comments no more. You come in here every day. You're not being forced to stay here. You just want to sit in here and argue with people.
That's a weirdo. I'm not even replying to her
That
because
is
that
super
is
weird. You hate
that
it
is
here,
an
but you be here every day.
oddball.
We love the fans. Thanks for coming. Shut up or come up on the panel.
I was gonna ask him if he knew the first time that the word Jesus was introduced to Black people, and if he didn't.
So I'm sorry, Sensei. Also
fine.
pressure. I don't know what you're in here for. You just want to argue. You've come up here before. I literally dropped you because you said you were driving and you can't do that. TikTok will flag the live. And you proceeded to say you were about to cuss me out and you do it all the time. Like, I ain't even do nothing to you. Now you're talking about y'all better not let me up. Okay, we
don't care
won't.
nothing about her
What do y'all think this is? Like,
When
we're not
you
here to
said-
fight with y'all every day.
Yeah, like who are y'all? Like y'all should have more decorum and more emotional intelligence than that. If you read your Bible, you claim you're Christian. So if you read your Bible, you know that you are not bearing the fruits of the Spirit. Like somebody don't believe in your Santa Claus and your deity, you want to fight people, strangers you don't know nothing about. You don't know where they live. We're telling you for your own safety, you can't drive and be on TikTok. You're looking at a screen. or you're
And
typing
yeah,
on the screen, you're dumbass. I don't care. I'm a cuss her out. Better be glad I'm not up here. Get a grip. That's what
you
y'all,
could
that's the,
literally,
what blessings have y'all did it given y'all? Y'all are still dumb as shit and slow as shit and can't
Hold on,
abide by
hold on,
simple instructions.
hold on, y'all.
To a Christian beach. You better not let me up there. I'm gonna
Hold on,
cuss you out. Get the
hold on.
what? But Jesus
Sensei,
loves you though.
hold on, y'all. Sensei, what was the question you was trying to ask?
I was gonna ask them if you knew when one of the first times was when the word Jesus was introduced to Black people. If you knew like what that event was or that moment in history, and if he didn't, I was gonna direct him to the good ship Jesus.
Oh.
That that's pretty much the first time a lot of your ancestors even heard that word. They was hopping on a slave ship or being forced onto a slave ship and subjugated and taken across the Atlantic Ocean forcibly. So I just wanted him to know the Jesus that he's dependent on. We didn't know his name until we was in chains.
Y'all want to see a display of Christ?
Not sure.
Remember that Grinch dude? He's like, I'm not sure.
Yeah. But I gotta use the restroom. Hold on. Oh God.
Your body.
Are you done driving?
Yes.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 40.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Like you older than me calling me Medea.
You look like
going
Medea.
on?
Because you look like Medea. You want to
Pressure,
ask the question?
Crazy as hell.
Pressure. Do not do that. Don't
Acting
do
like
that.
everybody
Hold
mama.
on.
Pressure.
Okay.
Everybody
Hold on.
mama.
Y'all.
Okay,
Hold on,
pressure.
y'all.
Don't do that.
I want to try to.
Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta use the restroom, so I'm trying to get through the thing. You Christian, right? No.
I'm a
So
child
do
of
you?
God, though. For sure.
Well,
Girl, he asked me a
did
question.
God
Is you
get your
cool?
mama pregnant?
You
Hold
said
on.
what?
Hold on. Wait. Okay. You're a child of
He got
God.
your
Fine.
mama pregnant too.
All right. I'm trying to set the stage for
No,
for
he didn't. My daddy did.
God isn't real. Black people shouldn't be Christian. Children of God, whatever that is. Black people shouldn't be that because of colonialism.
Okay, so you don't think they were before colonialism?
No.
Then you don't study enough to tell somebody that then. I mean, that's a fact. You
that's
don't know.
not a fact.
Okay, so but see, I didn't study. So if you didn't study, we can
Okay.
have a conversation about it,
But
right?
pressure. That's what I just mentioned right before you came up about one of the first encounters that we had with the word Jesus, and it was on a slave ship by the name of Good Jesus. That was the first slave ship that took Black people over across the Atlantic to the islands and the West Coast areas around Savannah and Charleston. So that was literally just stated before you made your comment. So you're saying that we're not studied and that it was pre-colonialism isn't an accurate account of history.
Okay, great. What was his name before pre-colonial? What was his name before colonialism? Was it Jesus? So if that's all you got, you know what I'm saying?
No, that's not all.
That's
That was just an
you got.
example. That was just an
Okay. Well,
example.
that
That's
example
not.
ain't gonna work because he wasn't Jesus before colonialism.
Was
So
he
come
Jesus
with something
when? Was he Jesus on the good ship Jesus?
the good ship was what, 1619?
No.
So what we talking about?
No, it
1400s?
wasn't.
What we talking about?
I'm gonna go back on mute because I don't
Go
deal
back
with
on mute because
hostility.
I'm telling you, you ain't did it. You ain't
No,
did
No,
it.
it's not that. It's
pressure.
not that.
Relax
Your
your shoulders.
your spirit is
Relax
like
your
the Mucinex
shoulders.
Not
commercial
my
guy.
spirit.
Your,
No, people
No,
don't believe talking
Sensei.
about the
No,
spirit.
I'm trying to
no,
talk in your language.
It's weird.
Okay, your
no.
attitude and your like emotional
I don't have an
intelligence is
attitude.
irritating me. So
Well,
I'm gonna go back on mute.
are you a child? We can have a conversation.
Pressure,
Like,
shut the fuck
Wait a
up.
minute. Wait a
Are you a
minute.
child? You're 40 years old. Calm
You're
down.
a child.
like
Right?
y'all are the child
No,
throwing the
it seems like
Dropped
you're a
her.
child.
This is such
Either
a
you
waste of
wait a
fucking
minute. Wait
time.
a minute. either you want to have a conversation or you do not. We can drop you and get someone else up.
And I do.
Okay, well, can you act like it?
Sure.
Okay. Do you have the emotional stability to have this conversation?
Absolutely. I troll a little bit sometimes, so I'm sorry.
Well, no, you shouldn't do that.
It's a troll subject, so.
Well, no, if you think it's a troll subject, like I said, you should drop. You shouldn't troll.
Okay, so what conversation are we having? Because she just asked me a question and I asked her, was his name Jesus before colonialism? She wanted to go on mute because she couldn't answer the question.
No, that's actually not why she went on mute. She told you why she went on mute.
Okay,
but I'm trying to figure out if you are emotionally stable enough to have this conversation.
I am, and I'm willing to.
Okay, so would you like to speak to someone?
Well, I can address the subject. I don't really have to speak to anyone.
Okay, Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite.
Are Black and who? What's that? BHI?
Black Hebrew Israelite.
Oh, okay. Well, this is how I feel about that. I'm not a Christian because I've learned through stuff that's it's basically sorcery, just like Catholic religion, Muslim religion, the way they have regurgitated and given it to the masses. All of that.
Catholicism and Islam.
It's sorcery. Yes, in my opinion, from my studies, the way they have put it into a book and given it to the masses, it's sorcery. It's a script to follow, right? And the God of the universe and the world, he's totally unorthodox. So he doesn't come through one man to relate or to send a message to his children. That's not how he works.
So how would you know how he worked without the book?
Because he works through the spirit, and related.
Wait, is this the same? This is just a clarifying question.
Okay.
Right.
Go
is
ahead.
this the same God
of
the Bible? Is this Yahweh you're talking about?
I would say this, that there are things in the Bible that reproves who he is to me. I'm not going to say everything in the Bible I agree with, nor is validation to who is the God that I serve and I am submitted to in my life. But there are some things that reproves who he is, just like there's some things I can look around in the world and see that reproves who he is.
So this is the God of the Bible.
It's the God of everything. The Bible is
a
book.
It's the God of the book. It's the God of the book. That's what I'm asking you. And you said that the book.
He's the God of my life. I don't need a book. Hold on. You asking me a question. Now you're trying to manipulate.
I'm not trying to listen. I'm not trying to manipulate anything, Pressure. I'm saying that you said the book was put together and it's sorcery. So if that is the case, why do you believe in the Bible, in the God of this book? The sorcery book. If the God you believe in is Yahweh, you said that was a sorcery book. Why do you believe in the sorcery God?
So, okay. So, as I said, not only Christianity, Buddhism, Islam, it's a lot of things as far as the way that they present it to the masses. It is sorcery to follow a script on how they tell you to be whatever religion it is. That is a way of sorcery. Now, I did say that there are some things, just like there's some things in the Quran, right, that I can read that can reprove who God is, the God who has introduced himself to me. I can find something, I can look around in the world, like I said. I can look at people, and it can reprove who God is to me, how he's presented himself to me. That's what I said. That's what I said. Is that clear?
No, it's not, because
my question is, how did you get this God? How did you get
Because he
Yahweh
introduced
without the Bible?
himself to me. Because if he hold on, mama. If he chooses you, and he might have not chosen you, and that's fine, right? Because he don't choose everybody. But if he chooses you, he introduces himself to you.
No, but why would
Period.
this God choose you? Why would the God of the Levant area choose you? You never say anything about black people. Why would the God of the Levant area? Why would someone else's God choose you?
So let me ask you a question. Is there not children of the bloodline?
No.
Yes, it is.
There is not a
Are you-
black
are you-
person.
Israelite.
There is not a black person that is in this bloodline.
Are you cool? Because black people are the original bloodline of the
No,
of
they
creation.
aren't. No, they
They're
aren't.
not. They're
No.
not.
What's,
Then you don't know yourself, and that's
ma'am,
okay.
Ma'am, can you give me evidence that
Who was the first people? Who? Oh, wait, hold on.
because I don't care what you say.
Okay.
I don't care what you believe. All I care is what you can prove.
Okay,
So
what
can you
does
give
science?
me
What does science say we are? Let's take religion out of it.
science doesn't say that we are anything about this book.
No. I didn't ask you that. Are black people the most indigenous bloodline on the earth?
When you say most indigenous, what do you mean by that?
Are we the most original? Because they call indigenous aboriginal. Are we the most original bloodline? I'm talking about any creed of black. It don't matter if it's, whatever location on earth. Are black people the most original?
No, Indian
can I ask
people
you a
are not
question?
black.
Wait,
Indian
can I ask
people
you-
are not black.
Lord, can I
So
ask you
there
a
aren't
clarifying
black-
question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Pressure.
Oh,
Are
okay.
you saying,
Go ahead,
are
sir.
you are you saying that man originated in Africa? Is that what you're saying?
No, I did not say that. I said black people. So
Are
I
you
never
saying
said
black
anything about
people?
Africa.
Are you saying black people originated in Africa? I'm just trying to get some clarity.
This is what I'm saying. If you go to any part of the world, Australia, South America, Africa, Asia, the original people of those lands are black people.
No, they're not.
Okay, all right, okay, they're black. They're not white.
No, they're not. No,
They're not white.
No, they're not.
Are they white?
not black.
but I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out. Again, I'm asking evidence for what you say because,
But I'm
like I
saying this
said,
is outside of religion. This is
like-
science.
like I
That's all I'm
said,
saying.
They're
like I
melanated,
said-
but they're not black. They are melanated. They are
Yeah.
aboriginal, but that does not classify them as black. They have a lot of melanin in
So-
their skin, yes, but that does not classify them as black. Because
thank you.
because we are in the United States of America, and we've had to deal with the one drop rule. We think that anybody of a dark hue is actually black. They're melanated. They are aboriginal. That doesn't mean
So-
that they are black
okay.
in the way that we classify them as black.
Okay, that's amazing as far as the explanation. But can I tell you something? Black is your label. Melanated is who you are. And that's a
Everybody
fact.
have
That's a
melanocytes in their
scientific
skin.
fact.
Okay, everybody has melanin. Even a white person has melanin. They are deeply melanated. They have a lot of melanin in their skin.
Okay, so let's.
And it's called pheomelanin,
I'm gonna say this,
to be
and I'm gonna go on mute
specific.
because I don't want to keep on going back and forth. Because y'all not gonna let me talk. And
You've been doing this talking. My
Yeah,
God.
there's neuromelanin, and then there's pheomelanin,
Actually,
and there's albinism.
Hello?
So I don't know why she even brought that up.
Yeah, but everybody has melanin. Everybody
Really,
has melanin.
unless you are albino.
Yes, they just don't have the same amount.
Yes, no, it's
Mm.
neuromelanin. Neuromelanin is what she's referring to. Pheomelanin is what the Caucasian, the Asians, things of that nature, and then albinism.
Yeah, it's not. You just don't have as much melanin. I'm confused.
You know what gets me is that a lot of this conversation starts about, everybody's from Africa, so the Africans, the black people are the original people. Don't they realize every human being is from that same area? All of humanity. That would be like saying all the great grandchildren of Abraham Lincoln. Some of them are more Abraham Lincoln than the others. No. all of humanity does come from that same area in Africa, the Great Rift Valley. But that's all of humanity. So no one is more black, no one is more original than the other today. People don't understand that.
It's like, I don't know. She said she was a child of Christ or a child of God, but yet she thinks the Bible is sorcery. It was all over the place for me.
Yeah, it
There
did
was a
make
lot
sense. And then
of
she
contradictions.
right.
And
Hold on. Sorry.
It was a lot of contradictions. And not only that, like, we know that this character, this fictional character that is Jesus, was created by the Roman Catholic Church. So how can you say the Catholic Church has all these spells and is sorcery, but you're literally abiding by and under what you dictate as spells and sorcery? Because this Jesus character was created through the Roman Catholic Church.
Okay, that's not entirely true.
Yes, it is.
Can we hold on, Taylor?
Yeah.
Can we have your age?
What's up? I'm 22. I'm black just like y'all, and I believe that you're.
Okay,
We
I
don't
hold
care
up. I
about
didn't
that. We
ask you
don't.
all
We
that.
don't.
Hold up.
What does that have to do
No,
with
I understand.
anything?
I understand.
Okay, so we didn't. Black people should not be Christian, Muslim,
That's
or
what you guys
BHI.
believe, and I understand because I'm black too. But there's a problem with that because you would try to take what the white man has made, but the Bible really has nothing to do with the white man. And the fact that the Bible actually
Sir, we didn't
does not
say any.
support slavery.
We're not.
Wait,
What are
wait,
you
let me
talking
land the
about?
plane.
No,
We're
the
not.
plane should
We're
have never
not.
took off.
We didn't say anything about that. Y'all listen.
Okay, hold on. Let me just explain.
We're saying that black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI, because what is in that Bible is not the reason why black people are Christian, right? What is in that Bible is not the reason why black people are Christian. Black people are Christian because of colonialism and
No,
white
they're not.
supremacy.
Yes, they are.
Black people are
Prove
Christian
it.
because of colonialism and white supremacy.
That's not true. Black people,
Christianity is
just
another
like any
tenet
other
of white
group of
supremacy.
people.
Tayo.
Okay. And everybody on earth has free will. They
Christianity
have
is
the
another
choice to
tenet
follow
of white
something.
supremacy, Tayo.
But
Okay,
Teo,
you
we're not
cannot prove
talking
that. You
about
cannot
free will.
substantiate that.
We're not talking
Yes,
about
I
free
can.
will. We're not
Then
talking about free
substantiate it,
will.
please.
We're talking
Because
about, wait a minute, hold up. We're not talking about free will. You just jumped to free will.
you're
You don't
saying
have,
that black people are
wait a
forced to
minute,
believe
hold
in,
up,
Hold on.
and I have an actual
Sir,
argument.
sir,
It's not your
but
turn.
I was
She's literally
talking.
still talking.
You're talking about free will. We're not talking about free will, right? I am
Talking about
talking
people
about,
being forced.
bruh,
Talk about it in the
get the fuck.
comments.
Yeah, I was just about to say,
Y'all
because
are, I'm not.
Why can't y'all like let somebody talk and then you have an exchange with them respectably? Like, why can't you hear what they saying and then you say something? Like, relax your shoulders, just relax yourself. We ain't going nowhere. You don't have to come up here with all this angst and vitriol and venom. You don't have to do that. Like, it's a cool day to chill. I'm waiting for the storm to come in.
Yeah, the fact that they don't understand that their emotional reaction to these types of conversations is a direct adverse effect to the disease of religion and what it does to the mind and the psyche is quite disappointing. Like, you don't even see how triggered you get, how emotional you get. And then you're quick to go against the very people that you look like that did nothing to you over a book written by someone you never met.
No, because they say things like they're Christian before they're black. And it's like, it's something that's an integral part of them because of that indoctrination. So they don't care. Like, they can be all sorts of slave apologists, rape apologists, assault apologists. They don't care because this book is so ingrained and indoctrinated in them through fear, through subjugation, through, just forcehood. Like, it's in their epigenetics to be like that because of how we were introduced to Christianity. So they're going through cognitive dissonance. So they don't really care that they're black. It's just something that's in them because they've been indoctrinated with this through through oppression. So
And shout out to that Joy DeGroy. She coined the concept of post-traumatic slavery syndrome, and a lot of Christians have that. well, people, religious individuals.
Laps and Giggles, are you still here? Cool.
But I mean, we were everybody, well, some people, I was indoctrinated. And if you grow up thinking that if you don't believe and if somebody don't believe that you're going to go burn in eternal hellfire, like that's scary. And, they indoctrinate kids with this stuff. They tell kids, little 5-year-olds, these things, they get scared. They can't cope. Like, it's probably numbed and handicapped their critical thinking skills. So that's what we got here. They're going to get mad. They're going to get upset. Their shoulders going to be high. They're going to cuss us out because it's like, damn, you're saying something that I grew up with is not true. And you're giving me actual evidence that it's a falsehood, but I can't accept it because I've been indoctrinated with this. It's like
Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI.
Okay. I'm not sure why they shouldn't be.
Colonialism. We already told you that part.
Okay, so before colonialism, right? And before Christianity was a widespread religion, it had started in the Roman Empire, and people were being persecuted for believing in this deity of Christ. So in that certain time frame from the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd century, there were people, missionaries from Africa, from Greece, from Macedonia, from all of these places around the world who weren't really truly light-skinned. And they only believed in Christ because
Sir,
of
what are you talking about people's skin for? What are you talking about skin? I know, but what are you talking about whether it's somebody's light skin or dark skin for?
Because you are using the color of Black people as an interpretational aspect to why they shouldn't believe
we're
in
not. We're not. We are.
So what does colonialism have to do
listen,
with
sir, when we talk about Black people, I'm not just talking about dark-skinned Black people. Are you? When you say Black people, are you just talking about dark-skinned Black people?
No, I'm addressing the people who were under bondage in America during the 1800s, and I'm
Do you
sure
think
you're
they were
talking
all
about that
dark
too.
skinned?
I don't even care to analyze of their character. I'm just addressing their race, their ethnicity. That's what's
Sir,
important.
yeah, I'm not talking about their character. I'm talking about their skin. You said their skin.
What did Amilcar say? He said, "Judge not by the content of their skin."
I am not talking about their skin color. You are. When I say Black people, I mean Black people of every hue.
That's what I was addressing, because there are many dark-skinned people in those regions in the Eastern Hemisphere. I wasn't just talking about.
So what does this have to do with colonialism?
Because believing in Christ had nothing to do with colonialism. Colonialism
It most certainly did have something to do
Okay,
with
so when I
colonialism.
just showed you that in the first eras of Christianity, when we were being persecuted, we were not forced into believing. We were rather forced to stop believing, or we would die for it.
Please show me me where, wait a minute, sir, you didn't even show me what? All I said was please show me. So what are you going to show me?
I'm going to show you that there were figures who were dark-skinned, who were from Africa.
That's not what I was about to ask you. Can you let me talk? Can you let me ask you the question?
Go ahead and bring up your color points. All right.
Okay, I wasn't about to say anything about color. You said that there were African missionaries, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you name one African missionary?
So when I literally just said that, you said I was wrong.
No, I'm asking you to name one African missionary. That motherfucker could be white as loose leaf. I don't care. Name me one African missionary.
Okay, there is an African missionary called Simon of Cyrene, right? He was born in Libya. He is what people would refer as someone who bore the cross of Christ when he was walking in the streets of Golgotha. Most people would agree that he is among many of the eunuchs who were part of many of these churches, like the Ethiopian church, the Coptic church.
Mm-hmm. When did Ethiopia get Christianity?
They 300s, and they were actually one of the first people to accept that religion.
And who did they get it from?
They got it from missionaries such as black missionaries.
No,
got
they
it
didn't.
from
They
many
got it
people.
from a Phoenician missionary named Frumentius.
No,
He was
Simon.
from, sir, he was from a Phoenician missionary named Frumentius.
Okay, you're making stuff up.
Gave,
I just
no,
showed
I'm
you
not,
that
go,
Simon.
sir, I need,
Teo,
listen, this
you're
is
on
what,
thin ice already, babe.
yeah, I'm not sure what your problem is, but you can go look this up yourself. You can go look up who Frumentius was. Frumentius was his name. You can go look it up yourself.
I know who
Right?
he is, but he wasn't the
Okay,
proponent of the spread
no,
to
actually he was.
Christianity.
He is the one that converted the king of Axum to Christianity. You should go
And
read about it.
conversion wasn't done through the sword. It was just done peacefully.
Sir,
So you're still like hurting your argument.
a conversion is never done peacefully.
No, it can be actually, and it was
No,
done.
a conversion was never done peacefully. Why do you think he converted the king
You're
first?
telling okay.
Tell
You're
you,
telling me
why
that
do you think he
I'm
converted
answering.
the king first? Why do you think he converted the king first? So that the king could then do.
I'm trying to answer.
So that the
This
king could then
missionary.
do what?
Wait, okay. This missionary had no authority or power to hurt this king into submission. What you're saying is
Sir,
false.
listen to what I'm
Did it?
saying. Well, listen to what I'm saying. I haven't said that he forced the king. I said he converted the king first. But why do you think that is?
Because he wanted him to hear the gospel, and I guess the king accepted it. Most people didn't really. The emperors of the Romans.
That's not why he accepted it.
No, okay. I don't want to hear your random argument. That's not
Well,
the truth.
bitch, you got to go, ho. What you mean you don't want to hear? You got
My
to go.
thing
What you
is,
mean?
this is something that he can research. He can research the kingdom of Axum. He can research Abagarima. He can research all of these things.
The thing is, the reason why he converted is because the Cushites were whipping his motherfucking ass over there. That's why he converted. But if you don't want to hear it, you should get down and don't come back up. You don't want to hear it?
Oh, he
This
wanted
is
a
so
confirmation.
scary. This is the first time
I'm.
Vicky, it's not your turn. Please hang on. Please hang on. There's somebody in front of you. NSI, can we have your age, please?
I'm 23 years old.
All right. Are you a Christian, Muslim, or BHI?
I don't claim to be any, but I just happen to follow the law of Moses.
Sure. Why do y'all do that? Just tell me
It's
what
because
God.
I don't believe in Jesus. That's why. And Hebrew
Right.
Israelites believe in Jesus. Christians believe in Jesus. I don't. And also Muslims believe in Jesus too, and I don't.
Give me a second. What's up, everybody? Hey, Lords.
What's up, Ma?
The hell you been in?
And Five Below.
Y'all need to listen.
That's where that motherfucker went.
Look at him blushing. Five Below.
That's where he went.
Got a lot of shit.
Focus. I just wanted to speak to you before I get to the next person. What did I miss? What I missed?
I mean, you missed the motherfucker that told me, I don't want to hear your arguments.
And he said Lords didn't know what she was talking about when she was providing clear historical facts.
Listen, this is the thing. I just told him to go for Mencius. What I said was conversion doesn't always have to be violent, right? He knew Frumentius because Frumentius got shipwrecked on his fucking eye on Ethiopia when he was a fucking child. He knew Frumentius. Frumentius went back, right? Learned all about Christianity and came back and gave it to Izana. He still converted him, right? He just knew who he was. So it was easier. But why do you think he converted the king first and didn't go out there talking to the people? Right? Why do you think that? It's because I don't need to convert the people. when I can convert the king, and then he'll convert the fucking people with however he sees fit. He'll convert his own people however he sees fit. Leanne, we curse.
So true. That is so.
We curse, Leanne. If you don't like the fact that we curse, you should leave. We are all adults here. We are all adults here.
That's what you just said is, man. I never even. Well, I thought about it. I'm like, damn. When you put it that
that's
way.
what I'm saying. Why would I waste my time going out there to convert the fucking people when I could convert the king, and the king just gonna make the people do what he wants? I mean, it's just like, remember, when what's that fat motherfucker over there in England, Henry VIII, he wanted to get a divorce. The Catholic Church wouldn't let him get a divorce, right? He wanted a divorce because he wanted to marry somebody else. So he broke away from the Catholic Church and created the Church of England. Who gonna go against the fucking king? And the motherfucker that was telling him you doing wrong, he took all his riches and beheaded that motherfucker. Who gonna tell a king you doing? Who gonna talk to who gonna say that?
Nobody.
And let me address the person. I got the other part. You did your job. Let me do mine. To the person talking about cursing and all of that stuff. Did you just hear Lord's? Like, there's clearly a wealth of knowledge up here. If don't let cursing be the reason why you don't get this power, this knowledge, because y'all do like if y'all would just shut up and not be disrespectful and answer questions correctly and not be disingenuous, you could actually learn a lot from these people on this panel, literally.
But the thing is, I curse. I curse in normal everyday. I curse at work. I curse in meetings. It doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck me a good curse. What
I
they
don't
say,
give a
curse like a sailor.
Damn right.
I stopped code. I stopped code switching in 1995.
Come on now.
I stopped code switching in 1995. Y'all bitches.
Hey.
Hey.
All right. Vicky. Vicky.
Hello.
Not
NSR was up here before her.
NSR.
We were talking to him when you came back.
My bad. NSI. I don't know why I always go to the bottom first. NSI.
Yeah, you doing?
Yeah, how old are you?
23 years old.
I'm sorry, y'all was already speaking to him.
Yeah, barely. He said he's not a Christian, he's not a Muslim, he's not a BHI, he's not a Jew, but he follows the law of Moses.
Yeah, I follow the Ten Commandments by truth.
That's the that crow is laughing right now, bro.
What?
Yeah, it's because I don't believe in Christ. And
Do you believe in God?
Yeah, I believe in a God, for sure.
What's your God's name?
I don't believe I have the accurate name, and I don't think his name is Yahweh. I think that's a perversion. But yeah.
So why would you believe in the law of Moses and not the God of Moses?
The God of Moses' name isn't necessarily said to be Yahweh, as it's the modern day interpretation. Because based on what they would have called him back in the day, it would have been spelled differently. Because Melchizedek calls him something different. Melchizedek calls him something different.
Whatever his name is, that deity is the God of Moses. Whatever you're going to call it, that is, the God of we'll call it the God of Moses, right?
Okay.
The people whose God he is called him the Yod Vevav.
Say that again.
Right?
I was just about to say that.
Whose God he is call him the Yod He Vav.
Yod He what?
They don't the YHVH. They don't say Yahweh. If you talk to Dr. Rabbi Hannah.
Rabbi Hannah. Okay.
Rabbi Hannah. Katie says the same
Jewish,
thing.
yes, they call him the Yod He Vav He. They do not say his name. The
He's
people
supposed to be
whose God
unspeakable.
he belongs to.
It's written in the Tetragrammaton, and even after they mentioned Yad-Heh-Vahi, it also goes to say Yad-Heh-Vahi Shin Yayin, which is supposed to be the child of the Most High.
The people whose God he belongs to, right? The people whose God he is Yahweh. That's those people, the God who said, I only came from the lost sheep of the house of these people, call him Yahweh.
Right.
The people he came for. The people he said, fuck all y'all, everybody else, you dogs. The people he came for, call him Yahweh.
So I just want to make sure we are talking about the same deity, whether regardless of what you call it, we're talking about the same deity as Lawrence was just mentioning, right?
Yeah, God of Moses, referred to as that.
Okay. That deity is not real.
I take that for what it is. If you don't believe it's real, that's cool. I believe it's real.
Do you know what cultural anthropology is?
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
I know Chelsea's about to say it. Do you know what cultural anthropology is?
I wouldn't be able to tell you verbatim. Would you educate me?
Yeah, it's basically the study of like ancient groups of peoples, their religions, their cultures, their practices, and things of that nature. When you look into the cultural anthropology of this mythos, this deity, these gods, these people, you're going to find out some things that are going to reveal that this is all is made up, is false. Right? These people worship many gods. This deity comes from cultures in the desert, tribal nomads from the desert, the Shasu. There were many deities worshipped. There's still many deities worshipped, but back then there's always been multiple deities worshipped. Yeah. Every culture, every group of people creates a deity. They're all made up.
I take that for what it is, bro. Yeah, like I don't have to be an atheist. You don't have to be a believer. It's that simple. It's just a matter of choice of man.
No, but he's telling you that you're believing in something that is a falsehood that is made up by people that predate you. It's made up. Just say, for instance, I make up a imaginary friend in my head, and I just make a shrine for that imaginary friend. 2,000 years from now, somebody decides they're going to believe in my imaginary friend. It's fake. It's something I made up.
Yeah.
And also,
as I said, I get that. It's cool.
And also, if you think that the Bible is not the thing, how do you believe in the God of this book? Because the only way anybody would know about this God is through this book. So how do you believe in the God of this book if you think this book is not the whole truth?
Yeah, I only believe in Torah and Tanakh. I don't really accept the New Testament because it's a Roman fabrication, at least from my point of view. Primarily speaking, I just don't necessarily believe there is not a God, and I so happen to resonate with this one personally.
But
and I don't try to convert
that
anybody.
in the comments. Why do y'all think that the
Yeah, and I don't try to convert anybody. And I don't really try to force anybody to believe in anything.
Hold on. The opposite of knowing that this is fake and made up doesn't mean you have to be an atheist. Like this one is made up. It's fake. Now you can do whatever you want to and go study the other ones because I got bad news for you. They're made up too. But just because you recognize that you can literally track this one back and see that it's made up doesn't mean we're trying to convert you to atheism.
No, I'm not accusing you of that at all.
Right. What she just said is crazy because I was about to say the same thing. We're not trying to force you to be an atheist. We want you to accept the observable facts about reality. I don't want you to deny reality. I don't want you to do that. Do you want to do that?
No, I get what you're saying.
Do you care about reality?
Yes, I care about reality.
Do you care of what you believe is true and is factual? Do you care?
Yes, I do. But I'm also aware of the fact that in reality, it could also not be true.
Well, slow down. There's no but. If you
are you saying reality can't be true?
No, I'm saying what I believe in as in a form of a godhead, there's a possibility I could be wrong. I'm not right denial to that.
Slow down. Listen to me. There's not a possibility you could be wrong. You are wrong.
Then how would you know this for a fact?
I just told you.
With cultural
I just explained it to
anthropology,
you.
it's the study of human societies and cultures and how they developed years ago through carbon dating, artifacts, radioactive dating. They figure out what they worship. At one point in time, people, certain cultures didn't know what to do with their dead. They would, carry their dead with them. And people started catching diseases. People started to pass away from carrying their dead with them. They had to create burial practices as well. It all comes from somewhere. This deity is false. It's fake. It was made up.
I want to give you. Hold up. Wait. Don't just hold up. I want to ask him a question that's gonna help him. Can you and I are you familiar with other deities?
Yeah.
Where do you think those gods come from?
I think they come from the regional lines. I'm not necessarily sure who came up with these people or who knew of these people, but necessarily I have no proof for their origins.
Well, okay. Well, you can literally look into that, right? So, all gods come from there are no gods that transcend the human mind. They're all made up from the human mind. Every last one of them is made up. You just have to do some research on where it comes from and who made it up. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is not about my opinion. I have no opinions here. This is just facts about humans.
I'll give you an example. What's today? What is today? What's the
day of the week? What day of the week is it? In SI?
Not the date.
I would say today is Friday.
It is
Today's
Friday.
Friday.
Do you not know that Friday is named after a Norse pagan goddess? Her name is Freya.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so everything is made up. It comes from somewhere. If you do the research, you would know. A lot of people don't know when they say, "Thank God it's Friday." Oh, I'm happy it's Friday. You are honoring Freya. You are
literally. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm aware of a lot of the things in modern day society are based off old pagan belief and just things of that nature. It's the same thing.
Well,
all of them.
Guess what? Your religion is not exempt.
Yeah, I get that. I haven't denied that at all.
Do you believe Freya is real?
Personally, no. But
why not? Why don't you believe Freya is real?
Personally, it's just not what I subscribe to.
She has a day. She has a whole day of the week. Why don't you?
I know of Norse mythology. I know about a lot of other mythology.
Freya,
because she has a whole day of the week. So how could she not be real? She has Friday.
Exactly. Yeah.
Jesus only comes around December 25th. She has Friday every week. She has 52 Fridays.
And I don't believe in
So
Jesus
why is she not real? Why is Freya not real?
Again, it's just not the mythology I subscribe to.
Why is she not real?
But he just said something.
But you acknowledge that you subscribe to mythology.
Right.
I mean,
it's just not the mythology I subscribe to.
Do you know every year I go home and I go to a celebration of Bacchus and Endymion and Proteus and Hermes, that's what I call it, Hermes and Poseidon. I go to just a 2-3 week celebration of those gods. Does that make them real?
I wouldn't say so. No, I would say you just follow the mythology behind that.
Why not? They got whole week parties and kings and shit. King Proteus, King Endymion.
Well, yeah, as I said, I'm not in the denial.
The days of the week.
Hold up, Ariel, your mic is. Hold up, Ariel, your mic is cutting out.
She's at one bar.
I was talking to. Oh, second Ariel, yeah, your mic cut out.
I'm back. I put it on Wi-Fi. I was saying, why do you think because she goes to a celebration of those gods? Because I know you don't know what she's talking about. But why does that mean she follows their mythology, but you call the days of the week what they are, and you don't follow that mythology?
Those are the Greek and Roman pantheons. I don't believe in the
Yeah, I couldn't hear what you said because I was still talking, and then you started talking. That's crazy.
All right, then go ahead.
Well,
You call the
want you
days
to-
of the week what they are, which is named after other gods. That doesn't mean you follow the mythology. So why did you say she goes to those celebrations? Because she follows that mythology. Because she's talking about Mardi Gras. And no, we don't follow that mythology. Like, I need y'all to slow down.
Okay. Yeah, I was wrong, and I apologize for assuming that.
So do you just made the statement that you subscribe to a mythology. Why would you subscribe to mythology? Why would you do that?
It's something I resonate with. It's something I resonate mightily, probably ideally, morally. Something I just feel is right.
Have you read the Torah?
Yeah, I understand. There are many
That
things
motherfucker-
that are gruesome and
Go get your
pretty much
water,
very
man.
unsettling.
No, because when he said he resonated with it, I got a little choked up.
I thought that
hold on.
Ari, I thought
Yeah.
that dude was gonna break out Toria.
Yeah, for me, when I've read parts of Torah, I'm not a full study, but when I've read parts of Torah and Tanakh, and what I have read, I resonate with a lot of the discipline that comes just from the people in regards to
Exodus, Deuteronomy, Leviticus. You've read those? You resonate with Exodus, Leviticus, and Deuteronomy?
I haven't read the entire books, but I've
Right,
read.
that's why I
Slow
said
down.
no.
Stop. No.
Numbers
no,
too, and
no.
then Deuteronomy.
Yeah, Numbers 2. You resonate. Do you resonate with Exodus, Leviticus, Deuteronomy, Numbers?
Truthfully, I feel those resonate in regards to the parts of certain slave trades, but that's just me.
Fuck that. Do you? Yes or no? Do you resonate with those books?
He hasn't read it.
I would say yeah, because they relate to the transatlantic slave trade to me.
What?
I would say I resonate with those books because they relate to the transatlantic slave trade to me.
Do you know why?
Because they're the curses put on to the children of Israel, and
Thank
I
you.
feel
I'm glad you
those
said that.
match. I feel
Do you
those
know-
match the things that Black people have went through.
Yeah.
Historically.
Yeah, you about to get some history. You about to get a history lesson. I'm glad you said that. During the Renaissance, white people attributed the curse of Ham to Black people. It had nothing to do with us, but they attributed it to us to justify what they did. You are retroactively going back and reading the mythology and resonating with that Torah book because of the colonialism that they inflicted. And they you're doing what they did. They used the curses and all of that shit to justify what they did to us, and you're going back and reaffirming what they did.
I get the connection you're making.
No. Listen, no. Wait.
Yeah, all right, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, listen to what I just told you. They use that book to justify colonialism.
Yeah.
You are now coming behind colonialism and going back and reading it for yourself and resonating with the stories because of the colonialism. That's not right. Oh my! Please repeat what you just said. Please listen to what she's. Just listen. Say what you just said again, please.
I'm an accursed Black man because the people in the Renaissance said it. The Renaissance. The Renaissance.
I would like to ask you if I shouldn't subscribe to any.
No. I don't want you to. Did you hear what she just said to you?
Yeah, I heard what she just said. I accepted it for what she said.
I think he digested it.
I want to think about that. Think about what she just said to you.
Yeah, they use to justify what they've done to Black people in general. They use to justify colonialism and all the horrific things they've done on Earth. That is what the faith has been used for. That is what the faith originally were probably intended to do.
You're not cursed, Black man. You're not cursed. You're not cursed. Say it with me. You are not cursed. Please say
you are not cursed.
I say, I am not cursed.
I am not cursed.
I am not cursed.
I'm not cursed.
You're not cursed.
I'm not cursed. It's not,
So look in the mirror and say that to you. You are a curse.
Listen, I don't think you need to.
Yeah,
But this is the thing. This is the thing.
You ain't like my exercise, Lord.
Well, no,
Trying to do words of affirmation, Lord.
The reason why I don't like these exercises is because
I tried. I mean, what else was supposed to do?
because they don't get to the root. They got to hold on to you. It's 2026, right? You got an encyclopedia in your pocket. You can learn any and every fucking thing that you want to, but you don't want to. Why is that? Why is that?
Are you asking me that question directly?
Yeah. Why? Why don't you want to learn things?
I would say it depends on what you believe I know and don't know. That's
No,
the
you
thing.
no,
You don't
no.
really know what I know.
Listen, I'm talking about what you think, what you said you think, right? You think that we identify with the curse of Ham in the Bible. Do you have any evidence that could point to that?
I wouldn't necessarily say I have direct evidence outside of scripture, but I
Okay.
don't probably take scripture.
I know,
And that's okay.
But you said you're talking about scripture, but remember, it wasn't your God, no. That's what they call. This wasn't your God. So why would you believe in the scripture of some other people's God?
Primarily, it's because
Isn't your God? So why would you believe in the scripture of some other people's God?
primarily it's because
Why do you think you need any of this? Anybody's religion? Why do you think you need it?
I wouldn't say it's a need. I would say it's a choice more than anything.
Listen, if you've dabbled
If I
into
didn't want to
many
believe
others,
in a Godhead, I don't have to. It's that simple.
listen, but if you dabble in the others, that means that you believe you need it. If you go looking for, we've talked to people that say, I started off as Christian, then I went to BHI, then I dabbled in Buddhism, then I tried Taoism. What are you looking for?
You're obviously looking for something that resonates you or gives you fulfillment.
So the $1 million question is how, like, which really goes back to what she initially said. How does Bronze Age mythology used to colonize your people resonate with you?
As I said, it just resonates to me as it
how
as it
break it
lingers,
down.
as it lingers back to the go ahead.
Lord says something profound. I think you missed it. She keeps going back into that scripture. I don't think you've actually read that scripture. There's a reason why she wasn't being rude or anything like that. There was a reason why she, at the end of a question, she called you a dog, because in scripture, that's what you will be referred as, a dog.
Yeah,
This is
I
not
just don't believe to be a Gentile myself. Personally, I don't claim to be descended for those people, but I
So
don't have
how does-
Who do
I
you
have no
claim
real,
to be descended
I have
from?
no real proof to be claiming actual descent from those people.
Who do you
That's the
claim to
thing.
be descended from?
I claim to be descended just from West Africans. That's just what my DNA states. I have genetic ties to Africa, and based on the oral tradition, they say they also come from the east before they settled the Niger, and they were practicing some of these things before they settled in the Niger. So
They were practicing Christianity?
I'm not a Christian.
They were practicing Judaism?
They were practicing similar things to it. It's not organized Judaism like today. It's not like the rabbinical church, not the church, rabbinical priesthood or anything like that.
I want you to break down, resonate with Bronze Age, because you just out that they use this mythology as justification for.
I've been knew about that, man.
Okay,
That's the entire precipice of Christianity and Islam.
Right.
They use the stories in your Torah as justification for colonialism of your people that you just said you come from. Knowing that, how do you go behind colonialism and resonate with the stories?
That's simply because I don't resonate with the organized religion. I resonate with the book itself rather than
Judaism.
the
The Old Testament is organized religion, brother. The Old Testament, the New Testament, the Who Testament, the You Testament. It's all organized religion. It's dogma.
All right.
How do you resonate with it?
Well, it's like I said before, I believe these things connect to the transatlantic slave trade in which my ancestors were a part of. Just because there's similar things that happened in the book, but I understand what you're saying. They use these things in the book to do what they did to our people. And I accept that for what it is.
I can't.
I accept that for what it is.
Do you understand? Are you listening to what you're saying right now?
I also
I accept that for
understand
what it is.
what a person, why a person who believes in the law of Moses, which is 613 laws, statutes, and commandments, think they're not a part of a religion. What is a religion?
It's an organized. I would say it's an organized group of people that believe in a similar. I don't want to call it a dogma because it's called something else.
It's just a commitment to a god or gods, a system of. That's all it is. That's what a religion is, right?
Without a religion, there would not be the book of Moses.
You have a commitment. You have a commitment to this thing, right? You have. That's what a religion is. It's just a commitment to God. Have a commitment to this thing.
Okay.
Worship. Yeah.
This is willful ignorance. Or not
It
willful
is.
ignorance.
He's
What-
being.
what's the,
But my
willfully
thing-
obtuse? That's the word you
Yeah,
use.
willfully
obtuse.
obtuse.
That's what you're
But-
doing right now.
Yeah,
I would
but
ask you, why is it willfully obtuse just to believe in
Because-
the God of
Because
the
you
woman?
know. Because you know.
we broken down to you why this is false, why it's not for you. Even in the book, it says, love thy neighbor. It's referring to Hebrew only. You are not of Hebrew origin. You are not a Hebrew. You're West African. He would refer the character in the Bible, would refer to you as a dog. So why does this resonate with you? And you can't say a moral compass, because if God would ask you to eat your own child, would you do it?
No, because
Well,
that goes
that's what
against
happened
the
in
book
the Bible.
itself.
Doesn't go against the book.
It doesn't.
That does not. I can show you in the book where God says, I gave you commandments to horrify you, where he told them to eat their children. And I can show you where they did it later in the Bible, right?
Can you?
He told them, he gave them commandments to horrify them.
Well,
That's what he's saying.
But I would like to see these. I'm open to seeing these things. I'm not denying.
Wait. Slow down. Everybody hold it. Just give me a second for me. What's going to happen when we show you this? What's going to happen?
Yeah, so if it's in there, then I'll understand these things are terrible. And I'll say these things are terrible. And I likely will look away. It just depends on what part of the book is in, because I only accept a certain part of the book.
Ezekiel 20:25. Do you accept Ezekiel?
Yeah.
I don't believe. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Stop. No, I don't believe you. I just told you that Europeans during the Renaissance used the curse of Ham to justify colonizing and enslaving your family members, and you brushed it off like it was nothing. You mean to tell me when she presents the verses where the God told them to eat their children and then they did it later, you're going to have a change of mind? I don't believe you.
What I'm saying to you is I'm just not the kind of person that puts mad stake into a lot of scripture mad stake into a lot of. I'll accept information for what it is because it'll be factual.
Okay, well, you know what you should do?
It's not something that's going to.
You know what you should do?
Just overtly change me within a second.
But this is what I'm saying. Listen, if obviously he has not read this, right? Even though he says the Old Testament is the majority of the Bible. It's like 60% of the Bible, right? Obviously, he has not read this.
Yeah, as I said.
Right? He hasn't read it. Which part of the Old Testament have you read?
I've read a few different parts of the Bible. I've only finished certain books within the Apocrypha, like the Letter of Menashe, Jubilees, stuff like that.
So you read the Apocrypha first?
No. I started out as a Christian like everyone else. Then I left Christianity because I wasn't resonating with it. I felt like it was a lie. Started just doing more research into it, and then
when are you going? When are you going?
So how much?
No,
so then
no.
how much of the Old Testament have you read?
I wouldn't say it's a large percentage. It's something I'm still actively reading and studying. I would say I would say I'm no expert on.
So you've read Genesis.
I've read parts of Genesis. I don't think I've finished the entire book.
So you Exodus.
Yes, I've read parts of Exodus as well. Yeah, I've read parts of multiple of the books within the Old Testament. I don't think I've finished a lot of them, but I have finished things that are in the Apocrypha. Yeah, I'm not a sharp study, as I would say.
I got
admit
you.
it.
I got you. Deuteronomy 20 verse 10. Shout out Bash. Deuteronomy 20 verse 10. When you march up to attack a city, make its people an offer of peace. If they accept and open their gates, all the people in it shall be subject to forced labor and shall work for you, slavery. If they refuse to make peace and they engage you in battle, lay siege to that city. When the Lord your God delivers it into your hand, put to the sword all the men in it. As for the women, the children, the livestock, and everything else in the city, you may take these as plunder for yourselves. Offer them slavery. Shut the fuck up. Offer them slavery. If they reject the slavery and they fight you because they don't want to be slaves, kill all the men and then take all of the women and the children as property, as plunder. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, there's a lot of instances of that. And it's not something I agree with.
No. How do you, because these are the verses that they used on your people as a West African. How do you feel about what I just read?
As I said, it's not something I agree with.
Do you resonate with that?
Personally, I wouldn't want to do this myself, but no.
Don't nobody.
I just answered the question. I don't.
We're not moving. No. Don't move. Do you resonate with what I just read? Yes or no?
I just said no.
Okay.
Are you trying to get me to change?
As a descendant of West Africans whose people these verses were used on, are we denouncing the Torah now?
Particularly in that use, I would say yes.
This is the use of the Buddha. We're talking about.
I said in that use, yes. I don't.
This is Deuteronomy. This is Deuteronomy. Right? This is. You said you're a Torah observant and Tanakh observant.
Yeah, Torah and Tanakh.
This is the law in your religion. Do you resonate with this?
I would say no, because I don't.
Okay, so what do you now that you don't resonate with the Torah? What are you gonna do?
I don't know what I'll do. The fact of the matter is, I want.
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is why I told you it was gonna be a waste of time to give him the verses about them eating their children. This nigga don't get no fuck. He gonna believe in this. I just gave you. Have you read Deuteronomy 20 before?
I don't think I've read that chapter. No.
Well, there you go. I just enlightened you. So I want to see what you're gonna do now.
I don't think I'll change within a day. If that's the case, that's the thing.
Okay, wait. If somebody you've been cool with your whole life breaks into your home and unalives one of your children, if you have some, they unalive your child. How long is it going to take you to stop being friends with them and want their head on a platter? How long is it going to take?
Well, obviously, that person would be an enemy. They've harmed my loved ones.
Everybody, don't move. Don't nobody move. Don't fucking move. Everybody stay where they at. During colonization, these verses are what they use to do what I just said.
Yes.
How long is it going to take you to drop this? Now that you know.
Given that I've dropped from Christianity and I've dropped from a lot of things like that, I wouldn't be able to tell you, honestly. Will I do it? I don't know. Will I not do it? I don't know. It just depends on where I'm going with it, bro. It's just how I'm walking life.
13th century. This is out of the Zohar. This is Jewish literature from the 13th century. When Noah awoke, he cursed Ham and his sons, and they were smitten in their skin, and it became dark.
Nah,
Ham
I don't
is
believe in the 144,000. My bad.
this is from Isidore of Seville, and it's called etymology. The text is called
Probably etymology.
I can't fucking pronounce it. Ham, this is what he wrote this is what the European wrote in his literature. Ham, the son of Noah, is the father of the Africans. Because of the heat of the sun, their color was made dark. Okay, let me keep going. The Ethiopians, this is George Best, 1578, England, is out of A True Discourse of the Late Voyages, page 30. The Ethiopians were blackened by the curse of Ham, and this was the reason of their blackness, and therefore they are condemned to perpetual servitude. Samuel Purchas, 1625, in his writings, purchase his pilgrimage, volume 1, page 54. The posterity of Ham, inhabiting Africa, were by their father's curse appointed unto servitude. John Lightfoot, 17th century, his works is what it's called, volume 1, page 10. The sons of Ham were doomed by God to be servants, and from them came the black nations. This is them.
You
This is European. Shut the fuck up. These are Europeans. I'm citing out of European what they wrote. This is them during the Renaissance, like I was telling you earlier. This is them during the Renaissance, the age of learning in Europe. This is them using the curse of Ham to justify what they were doing to your people. You said as soon as that motherfucker break in your home and unalive one of your children, he becomes an enemy. How you feeling? How we feeling now?
I mean, brother, I don't really accept European interpretation on how they go about it, because that's not native.
You wouldn't be.
It's not native to their land, so how they interpret the text, they can do whatever they wish to. That's how they go about it. They've used religion before in many instances to justify the brutality and the barbarism they've done. They did it to conquest the entire world. That's just what Europe does.
Sir, all they did was translate. When you look at the Septuagint, all it is the Greek translation. They didn't. I mean, things do get lost in translation, but they didn't change much of shit. This is still what y'all believe. This is still what the Torah observant Jews believed. The shit I read in Deuteronomy 10.
Fam, you just said that was from European philosophy, though. You didn't necessarily.
Okay, you're conflating things. What I was just citing is European what Europeans wrote about black people and the curse of Ham during the colonialism and the Renaissance. That's what I was citing. Those different excerpts I was citing. But prior to that, I was citing Deuteronomy 20, verse 10.
Yeah,
that is what that's part of it, sir.
Yeah, as I said, bro, I accepted it for what it is. They abuse this, and
you keep saying you keep saying I accept it for what it is. How do you feel about you said you don't resonate with Deuteronomy 20 verses 10 through whatever I read. So now what you gonna do?
As I said, I don't know, bro. This change ain't just gonna happen for me in a day.
That's what I thought. So okay, how long is it? I want to know before I drop you and go to the next guest. How long is it going to take for you to make a change now that you know that you don't resonate with Deuteronomy and they used it on your people? How long is it going to take?
I wouldn't be able to give you a real answer, fam.
If I break in your home and smack the shit out of one of your children, how long is it going to take for you to put hands on?
Well, obviously, in an instance, this is something that's actively happening to me.
Okay. Are you not from West? Are you not a descendant of West Africans?
Yeah, man.
Okay. They raped and pillaged and conquered your people, and this was their justification. It's the same. I'm giving you a one-to-one analogy here.
In the full aspect of that, well, at least in my ancestors, they were captured from other tribes and were sold to the Portuguese. But that's.
Do you want to know? Yeah. So you talking about Africans selling Africans, right?
That's not the entire thing, though. Yeah,
is that what you're talking about? We can talk about that.
Yeah, there were actual kidnappings, but I don't.
No. You're talking about Africans selling Africans, right? Is that what you're speaking on?
Yeah, the trades were within the
Okay.
continent
Have
itself.
you heard of the? I got you. Have you heard of the Romanus Pontifex?
I've never heard of that actually.
1455 Romanus Pontifex. After the Dum Diversas that Chelsea brought up earlier, the European Christians doubled down 3 years later, and they came out with the Romanus Pontifex, and they used this as justification to turn the continent of Africa into an arms race where we're going to give both sides of internal conflicts pew-pews, and we're going to sit back and watch them fight each other, and they're going to bring us the prisoners of war for more guns to prevent being enslaved by the other side. We also gave guns too. That's how they got us. Under the guise of Christianity, they turned Africa into an arms race. Romanus Pontifex 1455. Literally, I'm giving it to you. You can go and research this. You can go and research.
I'm asking in regard.
You can go and research how they turned Africa. You can go and research how the European Christians turned Africa into an arms race to fuel the transatlantic slave trade. That's how they did it. Motherfuckers weren't just waking up selling aunties and uncles. No.
Nah, I'm not saying
coercion.
I'm saying before the transatlantic slave trade, you do have the
Trans-Saharan slave trade. The Arabs were coming in.
We're under Islamic occupation at that.
We know. That's why Muslims.
So that's why
can you read? Can you read? Can you read?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
we know.
How do you get into that? Yeah, how do you get into that point of just using that to not justify it, but using the Roman. I can't say the last part, but pretty much the trade. Yeah, the trades were already active at the time. So is this something that was already inflamed?
You're a Christian, not a Muslim. If you're a Muslim,
I'm not a Christian. Right?
I'm sorry, I misspoke. You believe in the Hebrew Bible, so I didn't go trans-Saharan. I went transatlantic for you, because Europeans use the curse of Ham. Arabs use something different. So because you're not an Arab or you're not a Muslim, I didn't go that route with you. But yes, the Arabs came in and did the exact same thing.
Yeah, that's all I'm asking, because the trade was already active. So that's just what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
we know the Europeans didn't create anything; they inherited, they took over from the Arabs. That's why when you read the verses, it literally says, "Reduce all pagans, all Muslims, all Saracens, and all non-Christians to slavery," because the Arabs were already in. They were kicking it. They were trying to take back what the Arabs took in the first place.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to go into.
Yeah, we know.
But I'm glad you elaborated on that, because
we know. Yeah, we know about. How do you feel about the Arabs?
The Arabs
and what they did, the trans-Saharan slave trade.
I really don't like. Yeah, I really don't like that they did the trade, and their trade is not necessarily talked about enough. And it didn't just stem.
Are you okay with Africans practicing Islam?
Me personally, I try to really not to police anybody religion like that, because personally I'm like, damn, who am I to really tell them they can't follow that, especially if they already know the history behind it.
Because it would cause you to have to do the same thing with yours.
Nah, because I'm a person that believes, fam, if you're gonna walk this and if you know the history behind this and you've accepted that for what it is, I can't really change you like that, and it ain't really my job to change you neither.
Just tell me out your mouth that say, hey, look, Black, I have accepted this for what it is. I don't give a fuck about my people or no colonization. I'm gonna worship anyway. Say that right now.
No, I care about the
colonization
because it's deeper than that.
No. Say it.
That's just not how I feel, fam. It would be a lot for me to say that.
I think he probably started the journey on deconstructing maybe today. I don't know, but
it would be a lot for me to say that, fam.
How would it be a lot?
Wait a minute. Can I make a page announcement? If you're in the comments and you followed Captain Zaryak in here, and you think the host is obnoxious, please put that in the comments so that we can block you.
Thank you.
Please put it in the comments so that we can block you. If you think the host is obnoxious and you followed this captain guy in here, please let us know so that we can block you. We wouldn't want you to be
annoyed,
subject and annoyed by his obnoxiousness. So let us know so that we can block you. Thank you.
I would like to ask you a question, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Yeah, like family. I'm really not trying to get on your bad side or nothing. Like just
Too late.
because. Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't
Yeah,
you don't
just
accept
based on
reality and you don't care about your
just
people, so
based
it's
on
too late.
You made the assertion that I don't care about what came with it. I do. It's a lot deeper than that than just following the faith. I don't agree with the things that happen under the faith. I really don't. I don't agree with slavery. I don't agree with subjugation. But the difference is, I understand that you
And
can't
you don't
separate
agree
the
with
two
the faith
historically.
either, though,
I
because
look
you
at it.
don't agree with.
I look at it separately as philosophy versus also what happened in history.
No.
I can
It's-
believe
so
in
is
a type of
Deuteronomy is Deuteronomy 20 philosophy to you?
I would say yes. It's different because it's the faith is not. The faith would not be what happened within the history itself. The history of what was done to West Africans in the name of Christianity, which I am not a part of, it was wrong.
The curse of Ham comes out of the Torah, sir. The
Yeah,
curse of Ham comes out
you
of
said they
the
used that to
Torah.
justify it, and they were Christians that were doing it at the time. So no, I don't agree with them doing it in practice. I don't agree with what the people did in the book because I don't agree with slavery. I personally don't subscribe to that, but that doesn't mean I have to reject the philosophy. That's the thing, or reject the faith.
You're literally rejecting. You're saying you're not going to reject
I could
the
reject
colonization.
Yeah, I could
That's in
reject
Deuteronomy
colonization
20.
because it's not
No, it's in
something I would
Deuteronomy
want to do.
20 though. It's in Deuteronomy 20. That's colonialism through and through. Go up to a city of people, offer them subjugation. If they reject, unalive them anyway. That's the philosophy you're following.
Am I a person that would have to follow to do that? I don't have to believe it's right to do that. That's the thing.
But
can
you worship a
differentiate the two,
deity
fam.
that's fine with all of that, and you claim you follow Moses' laws, the 613 laws. But
No, he actually said he only followed the 10 Commandments. He didn't say that. He said the 10
all 613 don't
Commandments.
apply to
He said
everyone.
that he said the 10 Commandments. That's the one.
Yeah.
Which 10? Can you tell me which 10 you
The
follow?
first 10, thou shalt know the gods before me, thou shalt not make on any graven images.
I want to move on. I want to move on.
This is
Yeah,
weird.
for sure then.
Thanks for coming,
You have a good one, bro.
NSI,
For sure.
Kenny. All right, thanks.
That nigga's God, man. What are we doing?
Also, the caps are for mods only. And I don't understand people in the comments talking about the host is obnoxious. He's really giving you things that you can go research and verify yourself.
No,
So
I
I don't
just
understand.
No, the thing is,
what is
I
the- what am
blocked I blocked the two people who said he was obnoxious. I did not want them to be subject to anything that was making them uncomfortable.
Mm.
So I blocked him.
This
That's why I
guy-
said if anybody else thinks that he's obnoxious, let us know.
If I'm obnoxious, what is the God that's okay with following laws out of a book used as justification to enslave his people? What is he? If I'm obnoxious, what is he?
The thing is, it doesn't matter as long as they get to do what to white people, what white people did to them in heaven. It doesn't matter. Who
Captain
cares?
Treyarch.
They don't care.
Yeah, Captain Treyarch. How old are you?
You asked how old I was? I'm sorry. You asked how old I was? I didn't hear you. I apologize. Can y'all hear me or no? I don't know what that noise means.
Yeah. How old are you?
51. Oh, actually
And what is-
52.
and
I'm
what is-
sorry.
And what is your religious indoctrination?
I don't believe in religion, but my ethnic, what I believe I am ethnically, I would be an Israelite.
Have you done the DNA test?
I don't trust the DNA test only because of the accuracy of it. I've done it though. But when
And where does it say you're from?
I don't talk about it too much. But what I do say about the DNA test is that it's not accurate enough because when you go back, you know, if you could test in live data, like for a kid, somebody unalive, you have live data to compare it to. So they can only go back so many generations before it's just,
No,
you know.
that's not true. That's not
It
true.
didn't affirm your biases. It didn't affirm your delusions.
Well,
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Blood. He don't like that
Are
white
you
blood.
do you study like DNA science and DNA testing?
I wouldn't say like an expert. So I actually yield to a brother that does study it. Well, I used to
Mhm.
anyway. So because when you go to, if you go to
is he an epigeneticist or a geneticist?
I couldn't tell
brother,
you. I don't know.
Is that brother an epigeneticist or a geneticist?
I would say no. But what I do know is that if you go to 5 different clinics, you might get 5 different answers for what your ancestry is. Okay. So if it was 99,
how would you? But how would you know that? Has this been tested by your epigeneticist friend?
Well, from what I've seen, just from other people that have taken DNA tests from multiple locations and getting different answers. Like if you take a brother and he's going to see if that's his child, he can go to 10 different clinics. It's all going to be the same. But if someone goes to 3 different clinics for their ancestry and they're getting different answers, the accuracy of it is why I question it. Not the process, the accuracy.
Can I explain something to you real quick?
Sure.
The fact is you will have, your DNA will not change. It's based on the number of people they have in their database. That's all it is. But your DNA matching someone in Ireland is not going to change because you go to a different, to a different database.
Yeah, from what I'm told, what's accurate is the paternal side. So of course,
no, all of it's accurate. Your readings are accurate. Everyone's readings are accurate. You understand?
If that was the case, like I said, I'll give an example. There was this white couple. They had triplet daughters. When they went and got their DNA test, if it should have been the same, they got the same mother and father, but it was not the same. It was different.
Did they find out? What did you find out? Did you?
Let me see. Let me find this. Let me find these triplets that had different DNA. Hold up.
So what I was trying to say was, from a paternal side, from what I've been taught by other people that study it, is that your paternal side, which is what we go by, whatever that paternal marker is.
Actually, you trace the heredity through what's called mitochondrial DNA.
Exactly.
We do not. I don't. Okay, but you got to understand that people have different. If I could just finish. If I could.
They don't.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We don't, like, different cultures identify ethnicities different ways. Some go by the mother. Some go by the father. From my paradigm, we go. Brother, if I'm gonna listen, one thing I'm gonna do, brother, is I'm gonna listen to every single thing you say. I'm not gonna talk while you're talking, because then I might not hear what you're saying.
Go ahead.
So thank you. I appreciate it, brother.
I will try to be
so from our paradigm, we go by what your father is. So we don't care about your complexion. You get the same amount of chromosomes from your mother and father, but the DNA that makes up who you are ethnically, our position, it comes from your father. Even when my wife got a DNA test, she couldn't get her paternal information because she doesn't carry that DNA information. Her brother had to actually take the DNA test for her to get her paternal side, because she only carries that information. Males are the only ones that carry the maternal and the maternal side.
Can I ask you about these triplets? Were they identical or were they fraternal? Do you know?
That I don't remember off the top of my head. If I'm cooking spaghetti right now, if I find it, I'll put it in the chat. Yeah.
I mean, do you remember anything from it? Like
no, because it was a while ago. This was could have been like 4 or 5 years ago. Because the background I come from, a lot of people bring up DNA. I do a lot of debates and stuff like that. So the background I come from at that time, I had looked it up, but I haven't looked it up since then. But I can take the time to try to find it for you. And if I do, I'll give it to you. But as I was saying, my wife couldn't get her paternal side because she doesn't carry that information. Males carry the information paternally and maternally. So that's why we go by the father, even in that DNA testing.
Stop lying. That is not true.
So you're saying that a woman
why you
can
even
get...
have a mitochondria?
No,
you get it from your mother. You get it from, it's matrilineal. You get it from your mother. A woman, just like you said earlier, everybody has 23 chromosomes from their paternal side and 23 chromosomes from your paternal. You sound slow. That is insane misinformation.
But sis, I didn't say that. I didn't say any.
Stop lying. You might have a good following where they dumb as fuck and they don't Google nothing and they don't believe in JSTOR, but don't come over here lying.
So I just asked you a question. Are you telling me I'm lying when I said my wife could not get her paternal side of her DNA for ancestry? Are you telling me I'm lying?
That's true. Unfortunately, that's true.
So again, when you jump out the way, if I could, I just don't like being called a lie. If I could just address, I'm not going to disrespect her, but my name does mean something to me. And
I don't give a damn about your name.
I understand, but why call me a liar if you didn't understand what I was saying? And then the other brother just said what
to fit your narrative a part of your code. But
the
I'm not
other
gonna,
brother
but
just
look, I'm
said
not
what
gonna
I
talk to
said
you
was
because
true.
I'm biased anyway. I'm not gonna talk to you because I'm biased anyway. I don't like you
But when
from the Power Rangers, so I'm gonna let the host.
Well, I'm
And
not.
I know you don't like
I
talking
hate
to
purple
women.
too. No,
So
no,
I'm
I'm
gonna let
actually
the
don't have a
host
problem. I
talk
don't
to
have a problem. I don't have a problem talking to you. But if the other gentleman said that what I was saying was
My
true,
paternal ancestry was included, so I don't know what you're talking about.
but if the other gentleman said,
Okay, Rich, what are you talking about? Explain to me, because maybe I'm missing something. Because I know we all get ourselves everything
Oh,
from our
doctor,
mother.
y'all have to learn how to say what y'all gonna say in 2 fucking seconds. All y'all talk too long. What you was saying, I'm Rich. Say what you gonna say in like 2 seconds.
That I will say first of all, there are certain things that can only be traced. The father's side can only go through the male, just like mitochondrial DNA can only be traced to the female side, right? But how we trace genetic heredity, the best way is through maternal, the mitochondrial, because that's where all the different changes that are tracked. You get certain. Why can't I think of the word all of a sudden? When there's a change, when there's in your DNA, Lord, what is it when you have a change? Mutation.
Right.
There are mutations that are only traced through the female side of the
Matrilineal, because a
yeah.
female could be anything.
Yeah.
You could be talking about a female deer. It's matrilineal.
Okay. Sorry, I was.
But even when you say with the mutation,
the bottom line is mitochondrial DNA is used to trace history, your genetic history. That's how they trace your genetic history.
right? And I'm not even arguing the
And you can
mitochondrial.
only get that through your mother.
I'm not even arguing the mitochondrial, but the reason why they say that whatever your paternal is, like you have the E marker, you have the L marker, and they say if you take the DNA test and it's an E marker, your origin was always E. It didn't change because the male line never changed. When the mutation comes and it comes from the mother's side, let's say if an Asian starts out, of course, and his line starts out with another Asian, but then he mates with a Arab, there's the mutation. Because the woman, like y'all said, the woman has a mitochondrial DNA, so it's the male mating with another ethnicity. That's why there's the mutation. The paternal line is never going to change, but the maternal side will. So I'm not disagreeing with anybody on the stage. Just don't tell me I'm wrong, because even the science says you get the same amount of chromosomes, but what makes you are who you are ethnically comes from the male. That doesn't take away from you. That doesn't take a. I didn't interrupt anybody when they spoke.
No, ethnic is a social contract, a social construct.
Well, if you want to say race, I'm trying to use a word where y'all could just understand
what neither one of them.
So what word would make you comfortable with understanding what I'm saying?
Well, for one, race and ethnicity are two separate things.
That's why I'm asking you, what word would make you comfortable to understand where I'm coming from? You see, I'm trying to compromise with y'all. I don't know what
you mean and mean what you say.
When I
because
say
race
when
and
I say ethnicity
are two separate things.
No problem. So when I say ethnicity, I'm saying I'm an ethnic Israelite. That's my origin.
No, you're not.
The gentleman said I can't use ethnicity. So I said, okay, what about race? So it's not okay. Then so if I can use ethnicity, ethnically, whatever your paternal line is, that's what it was from its origin, according to their science. The mutation comes from the mitochondrial side. It doesn't come from the paternal side. Otherwise, your paternal line would change. So because in their science, in their DNA, if you're EP2, if you're EP252, that's what you was from the beginning of time. Your dawn origin on your paternal side was that. If you get the mutations that come from mixtures of your paternal line mixing with other ethnicities, that's where the mutation comes from. So when I say ethnically, when I say I'm an ethnic Israelite, because we go by your father's line. It's tribal from your father's side. Again, that don't take away from looking like your mother, acting like your mother, adopting anything from your mom. This is not about disrespecting any woman. I'm just simply saying scientifically, whatever that
It's
DNA.
not science. Your Y DNA is a mutation of the XX chromosome. So I don't even know. Like, man, what are you talking about?
Okay. Let's shift gears a little bit. So you are an Israelite.
Yes.
Worshiping Yahweh, I'm assuming.
Well, I would call him Yahweh. We call him a different name, but if you want to say Yahweh, Yahweh, that's fine.
We talking about the same God. So
yeah, correct. That's correct. That's why I said it don't matter. You're right.
So, trying to think like, so what? Well, let me let you. So, are you trying to respond to the prompt? What do you disagree with? I say black people should not be Christians, Muslims, or Black Hebrew Israelites.
Well, I agree with the Christian and Muslim side. I also disagree with the BHI. We don't call ourselves BHI. We call ourselves either. Some people may say Hebrew Israelite. Some people may say Israelite. So I would say, like when I was listening to the dialogue you was having with the gentleman previously
about the curse of Ham.
Right. There is no curse of Ham in the Bible. It doesn't exist. The curse that was applied in Genesis was to Canaan, one of the sons of Ham. The white man, no problem. So the white man, in his ignorance, if I can also add, the doctrine of discovery that existed long before the transatlantic slave trade is actually what they used to enslave people. That's
what do you think? Yeah, those paper bulls make up the doctrine of discovery. Don't
Agreed.
Romanus Pontifex Inter Caetera. That's what makes up the doctrine of discovery.
I agree. So, but the Bible doesn't condone enslavement for a religion. It doesn't say it doesn't tell the Israelites to force other nations to be Israelites. So when they force people to be Christians, that's not biblical. That's just the excuse that they use to enslave a people.
So I'm gonna tell you, like I told the Muslim, because the Muslim came up and basically said the same thing about what the Quran says, and like I told him, we're not engaging in this mythology because of what the book says. We're engaging in this mythology because of the actions of people.
I agree with that.
So I don't care about theological literature when we having this conversation. What the Bible says when we having the conversation about why we shouldn't be, the Bible is irrelevant because that's not we didn't get into this mess through scripture. We got in this mess through colonialism. So I want to speak about that.
Okay, well, I absolutely agree with that. So now we just eliminated the Bible from being a part of the equation because the white man didn't use any truth of the Bible to do what he did. He used the lies of the Bible. Well, that's your opinion. That's not my opinion.
That's not an opinion. That's fact. The Bible isn't truth at all. It's mythology. There's no truth in the Bible. It may have historical things that are accurate, that things that actually historical happenings that happen, but it's not true. Just like saying the Spider-Man comic book is true because there's a Brooklyn Bridge in the comic book story. That doesn't make it true. It's not true. It's mythology.
So when the Bible says that there's life in the blood and science didn't catch up to that until I think the 1900s.
No, stop.
That would make it true. When the Bible says that there's mountains on the ocean
I'm telling you,
floor.
stop. Hold on. Stop. Where's the God Yahweh from? I want to deal with the God. Where's the God Yahweh from? Because we not speaking on the Bible anymore. I want to talk about culture. Right. I want to talk about anthropology.
No problem. So what's the question?
I want to talk about cultural. I want to talk about cultural anthropology and the historical origins of these deities' worship or whatever, like that. So where's the God Yahweh from?
He's from Israel.
No.
Where's he from then?
Where did you get he's from Israel from? Where does that come from?
It's in the Bible. Amos 3
What
and
did
1 says
right?
you own.
What did I just?
Well, you can't
What
talk
did I
about the
just
God
say
of the
to you?
Bible and say you can't talk about the scripture.
Yahweh predates the Bible, sir.
It doesn't. Yahweh, excuse me, he does not predate the oral tradition that existed about the God Yahweh before then.
Your Yahweh comes from the Canaanite pantheon. It predates the Bible. We're going to go refer to cultural anthropology. We're not going to go through mythology. We're not going to delve into any Abrahamic religion. We're going to actually go with the facts. You talk about science earlier, even though you were wildly inaccurate. Let's talk about the facts of the matter. Yahweh predates this mythology. It is part of the Canaanite pantheon.
Is that what we're doing
it's
now?
Part of the Canaanite
I'm not
pantheon.
being rude to anybody.
It's part of the Canaanite pantheon. I'm biased. I'm biased.
So how can I
might
respond
be
if I'm
rude to you.
consistently
I
being
might be
muted?
rude to you. I am biased because
I don't
your
mind that,
followers
but-
are in the comments saying, why is a woman speaking? Why is a woman doing this?
But you
Why
didn't
is a
hear
woman
me say
doing
that though. But you didn't hear me say that
Well,
to
they
you at all.
follow you.
And if
Okay,
they follow
everybody
me
calm
and I
down.
set the
Everybody
standard,
calm down.
if I set the
Let
standard
me
and let me
relax my shoulders.
Everybody calm
Everything
down.
I said was accurate.
Just calm.
I'm gonna go on mute.
So remember, we're not speaking on what the Bible says right now.
But
I don't care about the Bible. I want to know about Yahweh.
right. So
You
if
said-
we talk,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
if you're talking about the Most High, the reason why every nation knew of him is because of the flood. Now, you don't want to talk about the Bible, but the flood was a world cataclysmic event, and they all knew that the Most High did it, or the God of Israel did it.
Can
of
you
course-
show me any other?
Yeah, the Hindus had a flood story.
Was it a
Enuma Elish-
worldwide flood story,
Yeah, the
or was
Enuma
it a
Elish-
local flood story like the Chinese one?
The Enuma Elish it depends on what time zone, because tsunamis can happen as local. So but the
the flood in the Bible was a worldwide flood according to the Bible. Can you show me where?
when you
Who?
so
what
outside
other,
of the Bible, when they took the Enuma Elish, and I think the white man's name is John Smith, used the terracotta tiles of the records of the Enuma Elish, and when he translated those records, he
Sir,
said, "This is."
Can you tell me if China has a worldwide flood myth?
I can't tell you the timeline of China because I've never studied
I can
China.
tell you they
But I
don't.
can-
It's
but
a
I- what I
local.
can-
It's a local flood.
Right, but what I
Um,
can say is that the Enuma Elish, which was translated by, I think his name is Jonathan Smith, you can look up on the Britannica website, would tell you that that is a confirmation of the flood story outside of the Bible. So if you talk about anthropology, you don't want to talk about Bible. That's the second source that backs it up. So the reason why the Canaanites would know of the God Yahweh, as y'all say, is because they come from the sons of Noah. And so Noah and his 3 sons would know that God. So their sons would know that God, and then their sons would know that God, so forth. It's that simple.
It's not, because it's mythology. It's all made
It's-
up. It's not that
Okay,
simple.
well, even if you
Elion,
call-
that's all a part of the Canaanite pantheon. The fact that you call God a Most High comes from the Canaanite pantheon.
So
His
even
wife,
if you call it
Lashira,
mytho-
comes from the Canaanite pantheon, which predates the Bible.
So
How
even
are you talking about? You took a DNA test. You think you were Hebrew Israelite and all these other things. You should know this. You should know this, man. Don't just
So-
be misogynistic for shits and giggles. You should know this thing. Maybe your followers, your cult following is unlearned, but these are things that you can research in the little small computer you got in your hand right now. Research it.
Anybody
Elion,
listening
that
to
comes
this
from the
knows
Canaanite
that
pantheon.
I have not said anything negative to you to be called misogynistic. I'm not even misogynistic. I talk to women all the time. But whether you
okay.
call it mythology or not, on the subject of
Hold on. Hey,
on the
everybody,
subject,
hold on. Everybody, hold on, please. Just please hold on. Y'all, listen. It's people listening to this, so try not to overtalk or like just. Yeah, even if he's saying something wrong, try to let him finish that sentence or whatever.
thank you. I appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, it's yeah.
On the subject of mythology, though, whether you call it mythology or truth, y'all wanted to substantiate how could that God be known, And I answered it.
with your
I used it.
Because I was.
Hold on, wait. I'm kind of lost a little bit. So I asked you, where does the God Yahweh come from, originate? That's what I was trying to get you to answer. I don't know if you answered it, but you gave me an answer out the Bible. I don't want to talk biblical schmiblical. I want to talk about actual history and archaeology and stuff outside of the Bible. You tell me where the God Yahweh comes from. That's what I want to know.
Oh, I said it came from Israel. And then you said, like you said, you don't want me to go inside the Bible. So I used the Enuma Elish as an example, where they shared the same flood story as the Bible. So that's a second source of information that backs up the Bible. And you can go on the Britannica website, type in Enuma Elish, flood story. They'll tell you when they translated these records. It tells us the same, I don't want to say same because they don't tell it the same way, but it tells the similar of how this flood affected them. So every nation would know of this God's name, whether they worship him or not, whether they mix him with other and become polytheistic is irrelevant. But the fact that they know him is because of, well, y'all don't want me to use the Bible, but because of, I'll say, the Enuma Elish flood story and coming from there.
So the Enuma Elish has nothing to do with the Bible.
It doesn't. That's why I used it.
Those people, syncretism is a thing. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
The Israelites are not exempt from syncretism and cultural reappropriation and things of that nature. They're not exempt from that. Everyone during that time did this. Where you take someone's mythology that predates yours, and you just put it within your cultural lens. This is what people during that time did. Yeah, but the Enuma Elish is mythology too. Somebody put in the chat. That's right. The Enuma Elish is mythology too. All of this is cultural myth, fiction.
The Enuma Elish is Babylonian.
I think it might be Akkadian, Mesopotamian.
Where was Babylon?
I think it could be Akkadian as well.
Where was Babylon?
Well, Babylon, from my timeline, Babylon is established after the flood.
No, I said, where was Babylon?
Like where?
Modern day Iraq. Modern day Iraq, I believe, is the location of Babylon.
Black people are not, African people are not from there.
Well, I'm not African, so.
What are you?
I'm an Israelite.
So you're from Iraq? I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Ignore that.
I ain't no sweat. Yeah, so I would be.
Ignore what I just said, please.
Yeah, no, I know. So we would believe.
You're not from the Levant. You're not from the Levant.
Yeah, that's where I'm from. Yeah, I would say we're from what they. Well, you can't tell me where I'm from. If you decide to be who you are, that's who you decide to be.
But
turn your camera on.
Wait, I just have a question.
Why you want me to turn my camera?
I want to see what you look like. I want to see what you look like.
I just have a question though.
Hold on, I have to turn my light on. Hold on 1 second. Do I got to keep it on once you see what I look like?
I just want to see what you look like. I want to see if you look like a
How the hell you just
Near Eastern
from someone?
From the Levant. I want to see if you look like somebody.
He didn't get the results. He's an Israelite.
That's me right there.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, put me on there, man. That's good.
I know you. I see you.
Master teachers, hold on.
I know you.
And now, I've been wanting
Oh,
to
you
talk
think
to
you
bro.
slick?
I'm sorry, y'all.
I know who you are. I watched you. Hey, hold up.
I'm sorry,
I watched
y'all.
you.
I didn't mean to just talk over you, bars. But I've been trying to get smoke with this dude for a while.
I watched you debate inspiring philosophy. I
did.
I watched you.
Beat the brakes off of him. Beat the brakes
Yeah,
off
you
of
beat the brakes off him, but I know who you are. Yeah, nigga, I know what's going on. Nigga trying to hide, man. I know who you is, man.
I didn't hide my name.
What does his shirt say?
I've been on
Black
mute,
Authentic
they
Truth.
done got you, bro.
It says black authentic
Why would you
truth.
care about black authentic truth? You just said you're not black.
Exactly.
I didn't say I wasn't. Wait.
You
Can I
did
answer?
say.
I
You
did
didn't
not.
say you were not black.
I did not say I wasn't black. I said I'm not African.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, what's up, Black Atheist? Let me make sure I get his brother a follow. I just gave you a follow, brother.
I know who you. I knew your voice sounded for me. I said, "Right, I know this dude." So,
But don't you have another page? Because you was up, unless it was on Be Easy Live. Because we talked to you before, but it was on a different.
No, this is the only page I've had. Yeah, this is the only page I've had on TikTok. I haven't had any.
Maybe somebody just had your videos on their page. Because I remember.
Maybe
going,
that's possible. Yeah, that's possible because people do share my stuff. So yeah, but I didn't say I was an African, Black. I said I'm not African.
But to be
Black, bro, this dude, bro, he comes up.
But listen, I think y'all, it's about to be a dick pulling fest. So I'm gonna say what I have to say, and then I'm gonna be quiet so the niggas can pull each other dicks.
No, I ain't doing all that. I just made spaghetti for me and my daughter, so I ain't got a lot of time.
I asked about a worldwide flood event, and you tell me about something in Babylon, and I was asking where.
No, that wasn't Babylon, sis. I think that predates Babylon.
Elish is not Babylon. It's not a.
No, I don't.
I think it might be Mesopotamian.
Yeah, that's older
No,
than.
it is. That's a Babylonian creation.
Let me look it. I'm gonna look it up.
No, because Mesopotamia isn't
Babylon creation
modern.
myth.
Yeah,
Babylon was an ancient Mesopotamian city.
You are right.
Yeah, it's in Iraq. Yeah, it's
right
all.
about the
Yeah,
city, right. You're right about.
Wait a minute. Where was Babylon?
All right, sis.
Where was Babylon? Bethlehem is 10 hours from
You're
Iraq.
right.
So where was
You're right.
Babylon? How does Babylon
I'm trying to
confirm
figure out the church.
a worldwide?
Black on it.
No, hold up. Let Loris finish what she was saying.
How does something having to do with Babylon confirm a worldwide flood myth when Babylon is just 10 hours? Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm crazy.
What I was doing, sis, was just providing something outside of the Bible because the brother told me I couldn't use the Bible. So I just used that as an example because they had a record of a flood, because my position is that this is something that they all, other cultures experience. So that's why I use that. That's the only reason. It wasn't no other reason. It wasn't to say it's old or anything like that. It was for that reason only. Hey, I got a couple more minutes though, because I just finished. I was making spaghetti. Y'all was talking long with that other brother, but I did follow you. If you ever do another live, I'll come back on. But I only got a couple more minutes because I got to make this.
Too, brother. Make sure you
Who
follow
said
that.
Yeah, Cap, he's on live all the time. I'll send you the links when he comes on. I'll text it to you. Yeah, what up, bro?
That's my girl, Sensei.
Don't be
like
snitching
that,
on me. Don't nobody know me. I'm just kidding. No, you good. I'll send the live your way.
Man, that's great. I listen. Listen.
Hey, we gonna glaze or we gonna get to this work? What we doing, bro?
No, I was just saying. I knew because I thought that's who that was. I thought this who this was. That's why I was like, man, that man voice sound for me. I thought this who this was. I just was watching a video with him the other day. I know you is. I'm just saying. I thought that voice sounded familiar though.
To the brother that want to cook me, I got 5 minutes. So whatever you want to try to cook me with, go ahead.
I'm willing to come up.
Am I about to have to side eye some atheists?
I'm side eyeing people.
Am I about to have to side eye some
I'm about to
atheists?
follow Chelsea too.
Let me go back on mute.
I'm about to follow her too.
Is it gonna have to be a side eye?
She's my kind of crazy right there, Chelsea. That girl Chelsea, she my kind of crazy. Let me follow her too.
So I'm trying to understand the black part. So black is of sub-Saharan West and Central Sub-Saharan African descent. I'm trying to figure out if we not black or we not African, we Hebrew, which is these are not Hebrew haplogroups. Hebrew haplogroup, you know, that's J, that ain't yours. And I'm looking at you, you're a handsome black brother.
Yeah.
Definitely. So your E1B1A is there. I don't know.
I mean, not the handsome part. I'm saying like you're black. I was saying you're definitely black.
Yeah, we're gonna pause on the handsome part.
I like to make sure I tell my brothers they handsome. Just
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with you being handsome, but I was agreeing you look like a brother.
Say,
you
well,
don't
no
look
part of that handsome. I'm with you on that.
I mean, you cool. You ain't no Palestinian.
I'm in full agreement with you on
You ain't no Palestinian though. That's
But,
what I'm saying.
When you mention the J marker part, you know, there's a reason that the so-called Jew bans the DNA test, because that J marker, you know, it'll disprove him from actually being the children of Israel, because everybody questions their legitimacy to actually being the people because they don't come from that region. So that J marker doesn't make you an Israelite. That's just what they say. That's a lie to tell. As far as I'm sorry, I want to address the migration real fast. So for us, just because we were taken from the continent doesn't mean we're the people from the continent. Like right now, Elon Musk is South African, but you're not going to call him an African. You're going to say he's a white man that just lived there. So when Jerusalem fell,
I mean, he is South African though. That's his nationality.
His nationality.
Before we do all that gish gabbling, do you have your DNA test? Have you taken it?
He said he won't talk. That's what I asked him when he first came up. That's the first thing I asked.
I heard y'all talking, but earlier I was getting Caden ready to go get his haircut. But I'm trying to figure out what was the answer to that part about?
I said I did take my.
Yeah, he said he don't talk about it.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, so convenient.
That's what he said.
Why do you not talk about it? Shouldn't it show you?
I'm gonna tell you how the only time I talk about it is when people try to say I got white in my blood. And then
I got white in my blood. My DNA got 22.2% British DNA. I'm not
most Black Americans people do.
Wait, but your paternal side is the E, right?
My paternal side is where I get the white DNA. Like that's where it come from.
So you J?
No, brother. There's some R in there, but I'm E1B1A. Period.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said the E. So on the paternal side, you E, right?
No, paternal side is my father's side. That's the male side. The male side is what tells you where you get your European DNA, brother. That's slavery. Slavery. The European men are the ones.
What is your paternal side? What is your marker? You say
I don't know the marker right offhand. I have it on here, but we're not on me though. We're trying to figure out how your DNA, but you don't want to talk about it. Your DNA don't come from this region up here. Your DNA is going to come from this region here. Period.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
saying. When it talks about my DNA, it puts me up in that area
based on Israel, Jordan, Lebanon, Palestine, Syria, Turkey. Like how?
Based on where it say who I descend from, if it's supposed to be accurate, I will come from that region. Though.
Turkey.
No, not
Turkish.
No, hell
listen,
no.
My man, ain't no way around it. Henry Louis Gates then proved it. The DNA then proved it. We are of sub-Saharan Central West African descent. Period. Point blank.
It's amazing.
Wait, hold on. Let me finish. If we have any admixture, that's due to colonization, and that's the reason why you can see that admixture on that paternal, the chromosomal atom. That side, the paternal side. If we was to pull that up, like again, I knew it was I can hear it was your voice, but I wasn't really paying attention because I was getting him ready for his haircut. So I wish I would have brought my other phone and we can get this work. But I'm just telling you, bro, you if you was to lead with integrity, I will put my DNA on the screen. You can put your DNA on the screen. You see my hue. That's why I got my phone on. You see my hue. I see your hue. And the crazy part about it, you probably got more African DNA than I do. My brother, I just tagged everybody that usually we've been trying to get smoke with a lot of y'all that be on the conscious folks that be on.
Yeah, so he'll put his up too.
We literally
if you remember, I did say,
I'm looking at mine right now.
If you remember, I did say that I had to go. I got to feed my daughter this.
Yeah, no doubt. Come back whenever.
But I did give you a follow.
My name is
Give me a follow, but give me a follow. Okay, no sweat. And I follow Black Atheist. The only thing I want to say before I go is that it's amazing to me how you don't want to use what you call the white man's Bible, but you will use the white man's science to get your
science is not brother. African ancestry.
So now, wait, listen, I didn't interrupt you. Let me just finish.
Science is science. I didn't interrupt nobody. Hold on, Rich. The reason I'm interrupting you, bro. Hold on, brother. Our team.
You don't know what else I'm gonna say.
We have a geneticist on our team.
Right.
We have an actual geneticist on our team. And African ancestry is not done by white tea science. That's not white tea science. That's science. There's no white tea. There's no black. There's no orange. There's no Asian science.
Can I just finish, please?
And you want to finish,
but hold on. There is no.
I didn't care what y'all said. You told me I'm this, and I didn't care. Why can I?
But there is no white science, Cal.
That's fine. You can disagree, but can I finish? That's all I want to do. So again, and even when it comes to that DNA, you're gonna trust him that he can go back thousands of years. So here's what it comes down to. Your faith is in that DNA. My faith is in the Most High. What you build with that DNA
Nobody's
and
faith
what
has been
why do I
proven,
have to
bro.
always get interrupted, man? You know, I
Nobody's
go through
faith
this all the
has been
time. Every time I'm cutting people, I always get cut. I didn't cut you off though.
Bro, you got a butter knife right now. You ain't cutting nothing. But go
I
ahead.
just
Go
cut
ahead.
you
Your
off
faith-
when you was talking.
Go ahead. Your faith. Go ahead. Your faith is what? Because faith ain't been proven. But go ahead.
Your
He said,
faith,
yeah, your faith in the Most High.
your
Go ahead.
faith is in that DNA. My faith is in the Most High. Here's the most important part to me. What you build with your faith certifies the respect that I can have for anybody. So what I build with my faith in the Most High is how I have rectified and resurrected my people. DNA for ancestry, I have yet to see anybody use that to rectify or build their people.
So you
Okay,
believe
now-
in a fairy
So can I go
tale?
now?
Wait.
With
How are you?
I told you I gotta go feed my daughter. I just
You
made
gonna leave
spaghetti.
her
I
now?
gotta
Okay,
feed
well, go ahead on. We'll
It's all
talk to you
good.
later, baby. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Tariq Nasheed left.
How
on
are
that
you-
one, too. Hey, Tariq Nasheed left the same way. Y'all niggas don't want no smoke with Shaka at all, do you? Y'all be gish galloping, talking all that mess, but when it's come to
The
proving this
problem,
stuff,
you know what the
talk about it.
problem is? The problem is, like somebody in the chat said, y'all don't believe in DNA until it's used to get y'all off of death row. When they use the DNA to get y'all off of death row, then that's the best DNA in the
Come on.
world. That's, man, the best
That's why-
motherfucker in the world.
Or
That's what I was.
Lords, or they use the DNA to prove that child support, or
That you
disprove
don't
that
owe child support. DNA be the best shit in the world.
Be the
That's
best
why-
shit in the world. Oh, that ain't my son. That ain't my daughter. But yet, all I'm saying is, bro, y'all can tag me all you want. Tomorrow I got cut. Somebody talking about faith and
Cut
belief
what?
have never been proved.
They didn't
Faith
cut
and
anything.
belief
Y'all
have
believe in
never been
fairy
proved.
tales?
The man ran from this right here because he can't show his DNA. I'll show my DNA. My camera
He
been
won't
on the
show
whole
it.
time. So y'all version of cut for a man to say what he
crazy.
say about faith and then do this and leave. If that's what y'all call
We
cut,
are
then by
more,
all
he
means,
will
go
not-
ahead and
he
follow.
won't-
Well, hold up.
He-
Hold.
My bad. Go ahead, Rich.
we are more. He came. That's the first thing he says. Well, I got it, but well, you know, if you go 10 different places, it'll look. I says, no, it won't. It will still be your DNA. Your DNA is your DNA. Now, I told him, if you have a database, you will have different percentages based on the number of people. That's all you will have. But your DNA, you will still have those connections in those places. You can't get away from that.
Yeah.
And then
That's why he
kept
didn't
trying
want to
say-
talk about it. I don't want to talk
Yeah,
about
I wouldn't want to talk
And
about it
he kept
either.
trying to
If,
say that the paternal side is no, brother. Slavery, the transatlantic slave trade and colonialism always. We that's first off, it's common sense. But Henry Louis Gates and Ancestry.com and
That shit's so
African
good.
Ancestry.com has solidified that 20%, on average, 20% of African American men carry that European DNA. That's the admixture. The women, that's the admixture. Not I'm Indian. I got the Indian in my no, that's that European. I got 1.2% native DNA and 22.2% European DNA, British to be exact, of
I
all
got 20.
people.
I got Scottish. I got British. I got a little German.
And the
21%.
crazy part about it, teaching on the move, one of my research rebel teammates, he has more African DNA than I do. I thought I was the blackest one of all of us. God damn it. So what I'm trying to get to understand is I don't understand why these master teachers keep on, and I'm not trying to center myself. I'm just saying every time Shaka want to debate the master teachers, we always get a salute and run. Tariq Nasheed, the same way. That's why I put it on camera. But look, bro, whenever you get ready or y'all in here with y'all for y'all master teacher, tell them come on back and hit me up. I want that smoke. I want all
I
of
have
it.
a question.
Well,
I just have one question. Isn't the Levant reason like Israel, Jordan, Lebanon,
Right here.
Palestine?
It's right here,
Syria.
Sissy. It's right
Yeah,
here.
Okay,
That's
so
why.
Right there, Sissy. This is where we from, right here, Sissy.
I know, but he
But
said
this is why I was asking about the whatever he said. That's Babylonian.
Yeah, that's what.
That's what I was asking.
It's,
Right
it's
here.
such bullshit.
Well,
You know
the
the
whole-
crazy thing about it? Like someone just asked, how are you 22%? My brother is 22%, just like I am, and he's dark as we are more. I have 3 brothers dark as we are more from the same 2 parents. Skin color is not going to tell you your percentage of where you're from. People get that, they get it all twisted.
Yeah, and
Oh Lord.
Right now.
I was.
stand on big business.
No, man, you
Hold on, y'all. Let Bar say what he's trying to say.
good.
Because I was trying to,
he said that Yahweh is from Israel. That's not true. That's what I was trying to. That's theology. That's not actual history. That's what I was trying to get him to come to grips with, but we really didn't get to it. But yeah, Yahweh is not from Israel. The Israelites was worshiping El, Baal, Asherah, and all of them, and they had.
Let me know if you see the door.
They had nothing to do with Yahweh at first. They were Canaan. Those people were Canaanites. They come out of when you look at like their pottery, their religious figures, their daily habits, it mimics the Canaanites. They are Canaanites. Those people worship El, Baal, Asherah, and the other 60-some sons, 70 sons. Had nothing to do with Yahweh. Yahweh comes from the Shasu, Midian. The Midian in the desert. That's what Yahweh originally. That's the earliest inscription of Yahweh comes out of. It's talking about the Shasu. And when you look into the Shasu come from Midian. So I'm like, you are not a Midianite. You're not from that region. You can't be an Israelite, because Israelites are originally Canaanites, and the God Yahweh had nothing to do with them. You cannot. There's no way you're an Israelite. There's no way.
They want to be so goddamn bad. They just want to be that.
So he's Israelite. He's black. He said he had more African than somebody else.
Literally, oh, you caught that too. Remember, he said,
I caught it too. I'm not African, but I caught it. I was listening. He says,
That's
I
what he
got
said,
more
yeah.
African than you.
Yep.
And I said, hold on. I wrote it down. I said, he's a liar.
Literally, like again, they always running, bro. Again, I don't
But
mean
he
to
was
center
cooking
myself.
spaghetti for his daughter. But I'm like, you're a liar. You're confused. You don't know who you are. You have low
He was
racial
cooking-
self-esteem because you got a shirt that says you black. You talking about you got more African than somebody. He done called Shaka a white man. He says he's from Turkey or somewhere, Lebanon region. And I'm like, oh, this motherfucker confused.
Bars,
See, that's
remember
why I don't
told
like
that-
you Purple Power Rangers, because y'all be confused. And I
Why
know
you call them what?
I call them Purple Power Rangers. I am biased. I'm biased. That's what I call them.
The bars, remember that? Remember the ones I was telling you? A lot of the dudes I've been trying to get smoke with. He's one of them.
Well, see,
He
like
be
with- like-
he be on the conscious them conscious street corners.
But
with,
I know I wasn't
what's
tripping
that?
because he was on here before,
Nah,
or
nigga.
it was B Live, but it was a different page because it had way more followers than that one. It had like 100,000 followers. And after he left, somebody kept telling us in the comments that we had messed up a big opportunity because he had a lot of clout and shit. And then I end up seeing one of his debates. I saw the same one you was talking about, Barb, but
Man,
Imagine-
listen, I'm. Mhm.
Imagine saying, I don't know if people live in the real life. Imagine saying clout and you talking about social media.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because then I seen him on that podcast with that white man, that older white man. And
Yeah,
they was
that's
up there. They was up there.
I gotta realize
because
those are
I thought it was silly.
For over 10 years. Like I've known Cesario since 2014. He's been doing this for a long time. Like a long time.
He been
Yeah, we
misinformed
know each
for
other.
a long time too. We've been misinformed for a long time.
I thought it was silly. I had watched him debate because my 5-hour live stream is me responding to Inspiring Philosophy. And when I watched that debate, I'm like, this is silly. It was so silly. I thought it was just.
So him thinking he won, it was just disastrous.
No.
It was silly, man. That was some silly shit. And I was like, damn.
He know he didn't win nothing, Rich. That's the reason why he got cooked by, my boy just put it in the comments. He got cooked by a Christian in a debate. Like, bro, again, I ain't got nothing against him. He seemed like a good dad, good father, good dude, whatever. But misinformation over there on that Sinetta stuff. Again, bro, my name is Shaka. I seen Pastor Bennett cooked him. My name is Shaka. Whenever y'all ready, you come get this smoke. Tariq Nasheed ran. I want all y'all best power hitters, brother. All of them. All of them. Let's get it. Bars. He's one of the ones I told you about. When we first start talking, and I'll tell you about them brothers, you got to make sure you're ready for. So when they come on up, that's one of the ones right there.
Well,
But he's
I've known for a long time, so if y'all like want me to bring him in here, all I gotta do is text him. He'll come. Like anything, yeah, he'll be here. I've known for a long time.
Because I don't want to. I'm not. See, we not here to debate.
All right.
What are the FACTSs? What are those?
I like
What does
all
the
that internal critique shit is
Yeah,
weird to
no.
me because it's mythology. That's like talking about Greek mythology or the fucking Harry Potter books
Yeah,
or
Chelsea,
Spider-Man Marvel series. Nobody want to do that shit. It's fake. It's all mythology. Let's be rooted in reality. Like that shit's weird to me. And that's why I don't like them purple Power Rangers, because imagine being so confused that you got on a shirt that say you black. You think you from Turkey or Israel, Palestine somewhere, but you tell a man that he might be a white man. You got more African in you than him. Like this shit is odd. Like y'all got low racial self-esteem. That's where it come down to, because y'all so stuck in this book that is mythology. Throw it away. It's fake as fuck. Like imagine meeting your ancestors and you have to explain to them why you don't want to claim them. Why you say, oh, that shit, I don't want to talk about my DNA results. It says something, I don't believe it, but I know I'm from the Levant region. I know I'm an Israelite.
Your
I'm
discernment
gonna stand
is
on the
amazing.
corner and
When
look
I
like
was in the
African
house-
Bambaataa. I'm an Israelite. Ain't no African in me. Like
when I was in the
y'all
house, I
are
heard you the
lost.
whole time, Kelsey. I heard you the whole time when I was in the house. I was like, damn, she giving him work with brother talking calm. And I didn't know who it was at first, but you kept on giving him work. Your discernment is amazing.
I don't like that shit. I don't like
Well,
them.
hold on. Yeah, but you know, I don't want to. We not here to, like what she said, internal critique. No, like you see, when I asked him where is Yahweh from, he went straight to Israel. No, that's not true. That's not historically true. That's not. If you look at anthropology, and that's not true. That's not true. So no.
Crazy thing about it, the Israelis, if you go to the Israeli museum, guess who tell you that Yahweh is not from Israel?
That's what I was trying to say. It's not from Israel.
Hey, all y'all on here need to get on them. Y'all need to go over to YouTube. You, Bars.
We on YouTube. We're literally on you. We're live on YouTube right now.
See, but I'm saying, I know y'all don't do what we do. Y'all know I come over here and I stay calm with y'all because I like, I love y'all. But you know me, I be with the smoke trying to debate these dudes. I know that ain't what y'all normally do, but y'all be easy. Bars, Ariel, Lords, Chelsea, y'all need to get over there on Sinetta shit. And when I say y'all will walk them down. They have no history. If you just listen to a lot of the things that they say, I don't know if they just don't want to be updated or they have so much dopamine by all the little files y'all saw in the chat just now talking about he cut us and cooked us. Like them cats be feeding them. Again, nothing against the dudes. Ain't no
Thing
tough
is,
talk. We just talking
he
about facts.
hardly. That's why I asked him, give me another civilization that has a worldwide flood myth, and he gave me that shit from Babylon. Babylon is a fucking stone's throw from where supposedly the flood happened. I'm asking you for another one. China, Australia. Like, give me another place in the world that's not close to that motherfucker that has a worldwide
He would have
flood
to
myth.
feed his delusions. That's the only thing he's biased. He said he don't even want to talk about his DNA results.
That was crazy.
Like, what the hell? What you mean? You don't want to talk about your DNA results because it refutes your delusions. It doesn't go along with your cosplay. Because that's all it is cosplay.
The crazy thing about the whole thing about the flood, the stories from China and all these other places are at different time periods and different.
There are
eras.
different, and the Chinese flood is a local one that the
Very
people
local.
stopped themselves.
Yep.
That's why I'm asking. Listen, initially, China thought that silk production started around the 2500s, but recently they've been finding artifacts, silk artifacts that date back to 5000 BCE. What is flood, baby? That supposedly wiped out everything and everybody.
Well, see,
No documentation of it anywhere.
that's why I'm like, I try to tell him, look, I'm trying to tell him straight up, this stuff didn't happen. It wasn't no flood. Man.
If we ignorant, come up in the box. God is real.
Truly, because I don't damn who
First
you
of all,
are.
that's Ben Vaughn. That's Ben Vaughn. That motherfucker ain't gonna do nothing but get up and crash the fuck out.
And
Dean, don't bother with Dean Vaughn.
But my thing is, I don't give a damn who you are. I'm not going to feed into your delusions. If you wrong, you wrong. I don't give a fuck about your cult following, your sorority, fraternity, none of that shit. Like they don't this is fucking shits and giggles. This is make believe. That's what the hell you gonna do to me? Like I don't care if you wrong, you wrong. If you delusional as fuck, you delusional as fuck. That man said he ain't black, he ain't African, but you talk to him some more. I got more African in me than you. Shaka. Clearly a black man, you might be a white man. Yeah, I'm from Syria, Turkey, Palestine. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not doing that. All of that internal critique, delving to this mythology, it's mythology. If we're gonna validate that shit, let's validate the Norse mythology too. Because today Friday, happy Freya Day. Shit, you gonna believe in
like
that
Jedediah
shit?
said, Chinese. Why are we talking about them? I thought y'all were African. Jedediah, you're a dumb motherfucker. Won't you back that ass up? You a stupid bitch. You don't know why I'm asking you. You don't know why I'm talking about China.
Man, you just talk a lot, man.
Fuck
Stop
you,
your life.
bitch. Fuck you. Suck my dick, hoe. You don't know why I'm talking about China, you stupid bastard. You don't understand why I'm talking about China, Jedediah. You dumb whore. You don't know?
He
You
doesn't.
don't know why I'm talking about
I can
China?
get that set up for you. Sorry, I've been cooking. My hands were wet. I can get that set up for you on YouTube. So I know all them people. Like I know all them. Like all of them.
Whenever you
Sure.
ready.
I got
my
you covered.
YouTube channel is the same one. We are more than black. Whenever you ready, I want all.
I mean, y'all just gotta let me know what days, and then I can
For sure, I got
see what's going on. I got y'all.
I got you. All
But
right. I want whatever day whatever day is good for me is a Sunday night or a Saturday night. Tell them I want all that smoke.
Lord, somebody reported you. God damn.
That's
Okay.
Jebediah slow ass because he's illiterate, functioning illiterate, no comprehension skills. You can't see why she said what she said. Comprehend. Like I can see why y'all a bunch of sheep, a bunch of followers. Y'all can't think. Y'all like Arrested Development. Let me be quiet, Barb. This shit, they slow. I know they slow.
Chelsea clocked it from the beginning. Chelsea, what did he say that made you, or did you like? What did he say that made you like? You was on his head from the jump. Like you did not let up. I'm telling you, I was getting dressed and doing stuff in the house
Because I intently listen to them, and a lot of people do not know how to engage active listening. He said 4 different things that was contradictory to what he said in the beginning. He kept lying. He kept lying to y'all.
He said,
But
I'm
y'all
not
don't
African,
listen.
but I got a black shirt on, and then he said, I got more African than you.
I was listening to, even though y'all were glazing each other, I was listening to what he was saying, and I was listening to what you were saying.
That wasn't me glazing. That was bars. That was
Okay.
I wasn't
all right.
glazing.
But I
Hold
was
on,
listening.
hold on, wait.
shut up after-
No,
No,
hold on, wait a
about
minute.
his DNA.
No, I was listen. The reason why I was like, I know who that is because like in my spare time when I'm bored, I will watch these white Christians versus Israelite. I just watch them. This is my entertainment. I'm watching them go back and forth over this stuff. So when I saw it, I'm like, damn, like nigga, when I ain't got nothing better to do, I watch you and them white folks go back and forth. That's why I was like, damn, like this is my entertainment up here. That's what I was saying. I wasn't glazing. I was just like I watched this.
No,
nigga
but
in my
that's
spare
why I
time.
was like, do I need to give some atheists a fucking
No,
side? Do
no,
y'all niggas
no,
have purple robes in y'all closet? A bitch all
no.
Looking like African Bambaataa. Let me
I know
catch
you
you on
like to- I
Saturday
ain't
looking
Lord,
like African Bambaataa.
I know it wasn't me, Lord. You see, I came off.
I just thought it was. Listen, I just thought it was funny.
Did you get your robe from Five Below? That's all the fuck I want to know. Did you get that purple motherfucker from Five Below?
What a man.
No,
no, listen.
Let me find out, Bar.
Listen.
I told you I want all the smoke, and when I seen a master teacher, I perked up real quick. I be emailing, DMing, I don't get no responses.
Man, look, I just thought it was. I
Nigga
just
sold-
thought it was
nigga sold
funny,
all-
man.
Nigga done sold all his old Crown Royal bags into a fucking purple robe. Nigga say, why your robe so heavy?
Oh my god.
You an evil Q?
No. Somebody
Let me
said leave.
find out
Yeah,
you
that's
evil
right. Leave,
cute.
please leave my store out of this, please, man. Ain't no slander, no 5 slander, please.
Hey, Miss
Raw
Robinson.
But he, what
footage.
is,
Robinson in
he's
the
a
chat.
master teacher. That what you called him?
I didn't call him that.
So
Hang on,
Chelsea,
y'all.
on the wait, all right.
Yeah,
You
my
know,
bad. I'm here.
Tazariak is a master Israelite.
He's not a master teacher.
I know
Master
Tazariak
delusionals.
too. I know Tazariak too. For some years, you know. We met
Teach me about
through
some fake shit.
through King Lowe's. We.
Oh, you
but
know him too, Be Easy?
I know Tazariak. Yeah, we know each other.
Well, anytime it's ever a debate, Be Easy, you can come get me, bro. I'm ready. I want all the smoke with all them.
Oh yeah, he's a master Israelite. But
I
yeah,
did come to Tazariak his
I'm
first
gonna hop down.
My bad.
Huh? I'm gonna hop down. I really, because I just joined, you know, and it was on tail end, and I came up,
Yeah,
you know,
he came on tail end.
to get at him, and I was about to, But I was, who said the Enuma Elish had a flood story?
Yeah, Black, he was here.
He did. He did.
Oh, the Enuma Elish don't have a flood story?
Well, no,
Not
that might have been me. I was.
No, he referenced the Enuma.
Did he
Elish.
reference the Enuma Elish? I thought it was the Epic of Gilgamesh.
No,
the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Well, hold up.
Lord, that is why I kept asking him, why are you telling us about something in Babylon? About the flood. That's in the same area.
Well, much of the Tanakh, the Pentateuch, comes from the Babylonian Enuma Elish. You know, is copied from it. You know, like
that's what I said.
For example, in the Enuma Elish, it had 7 gods. You know, they each were in 6 generations, and each generations of them, created something different. You know, and on the 6th generation of gods, that was when they created man and stuff, and then on the 7th generation, which the 7th day, that's when all of the gods, rested. So like pretty much the whole Genesis story and stuff about creating a world and stuff, and
that's what I said.
And
I said
on the 7th day,
syncretism.
God rested. On the 6th day, He created man and stuff. All of that. Much of the Pentateuch just copies straight from the Enuma Elish. And just conceals it and stuff. As we know, Israelites and stuff, they're Canaanites, they're from Babylon, and so like the Enuma Elish, the Enuma Elish, it doesn't contain like a flood story, like the Bible, like a worldwide or a local flood story and stuff that destroys humanity and stuff, but it has like a primordial chaos, by the goddess Tiamat.
Tiamat,
she's defeated by Marduk and stuff, so the flood story.
That's
Epic
why
of
when he
Gilgamesh and
said the Enuma Elish, I'm like, isn't the Enuma Elish a Babylon story? Why?
It's the Babylonian creation epic.
Yes. So when I asked you for another region that had this worldwide flood story, I didn't expect you to give me the region next door. That's why I kept asking him that.
Chelsea, so the guys that consider themselves master teachers are the ones that be on the I don't know if you ever seen Sarnetta Live, and then you got the other people that don't really mess with him, that are off on their own world, like the I can't think of all their names, but we have a buddy, a dude on our side, his name is Don Dada. He makes a background of all the people that look like us that spread some pseudo stuff, from Noble Drew Ali to the Nuwapians to Delbert Blair to
Malachi York,
all of them. So these are the master teachers. So whenever I'm on, like, I can agree with y'all. But this, I know it's weird, but this is what, like, everything. That's what I'm saying. You clocked it from the beginning.
Sound like
and
some
that's what Lord was saying.
Black marble shit. Like, what is you talking about?
I don't know if you ever been in Tariq Nasheed's live, but they be
wasn't he a pimp?
Yeah, it's like, so when I I tried to debate him and he wouldn't let me, so I had to stay calm so he wouldn't use what they normally use, that fake passion to run. So I stayed calm as possible so I can record it as long as possible so I can post it. Well, while that's happening, you got people in the comments saying stuff like, Brother Tariq, please let me up. And then you had this one dude came up. This is how bad our people are when it comes to following these grifters. This one dude came up. He said, man, Tariq Nasheed, I appreciate you, man, putting a battery in our back. It's a grown man. It's a grown man told another grown man who is like, if you look at Tariq Nasheed when he talk and his way his eyes move, like something ain't upstairs, some shit turned off up here. And he was saying some stuff, and the dude came up and was just glazing all on him, like, I thank you for putting the battery in my back. That dude Shaka that just left, we need to get him out of here. He talked about me for about 12 minutes. That's how shook I had him. But I record, it's on my page. I recorded all of it. He don't know.
Didn't Tariq used to be a pimp?
Yeah.
He might be over the rank. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't want no
They
pause.
call themselves master teachers, bro. They call themselves master
Oh,
teachers.
that's fine. Shit,
No, but
call themselves-
that's why when he talked about the DNA, I'm like, is the person that studies your DNA, is he a geneticist? Is he an epigeneticist? Like, what is he? He's like, no, I don't think he's that. Oh, okay.
Lord, she said, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
That's what this dumb man said. And then I said, your DNA is not going to change. What are you talking about?
He didn't want to
that's
talk
not-
about it.
Yeah, get the hell out of here.
I don't want to talk about it.
Chelsea started putting foot in his ass, and I just muted then. Chelsea
Don't
started
follow
putting
me.
foot in
I'm
his
gonna do a
ass.
biopsychosocial assessment. I'm interested in that type of crazy. You crazy?
Yeah, they all
Yeah.
coming over
You
TikTok.
you
now,
got
Justin.
real low racial self-esteem.
Did you hear?
To even say that.
I don't know about that girl Chelsea, but I'm gonna follow her.
Don't follow me.
Yeah, he does.
I don't want no parts of being in no lordship. I ain't wearing no veil. I'm gonna tell her like it ain't kissing no ass. Your ass is black. You are African. You have low racial self-esteem, and it's because of this book, because of this canonized, that this canon that you think is real. It's mythology.
Yeah,
He gonna have to pay me for that. We are going to sit down. He gonna be on my couch. We gonna talk about why he has low racial self-esteem, because that's where it all comes from. He doesn't like himself. He doesn't even know who he is. Like, how are you in a live for 10 minutes and you're like you have an identity crisis? You wearing a shirt that say you for black people, you telling a black man that he a white man, you denounce that you was African, but then you telling the white man that is clearly phenotypically black that, oh, I have more African than you. You're claiming that you're from Israel, Palestine, Syria, or Turkey, and I clarified that's where the Levant region is. That's where he's from. That's where he thinks he's from. No, that baby needs to be on psychotropic medication. That's all. Like, that's y'all doing a lot. Like, this shit's weird. I don't know. This shit's weird.
Raw footage. Now you won't go on Tika.
A
Raw footage.
biopsychosocial assessment. That's where what therapists and people
That's my
use.
bad.
Anaka.
That's my bad.
Raw footage. Wait a minute.
Did you find anything about the triplet smarts?
Fuck no.
Did you find anything about this?
No. Black
Like,
black people should. How old are you? Raw footage.
I'm 43.
Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. First of all, what's your religious indoctrination?
I would say that I was raised like without a Christian, without a religious. Nation, but I lean.
Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI.
Yeah, so what I'm asking is to find out my footing in the conversation, right? Is everybody on the panel like they don't believe in Jesus, or they think Jesus is
No, I don't. I don't believe in. I don't believe in.
Yeah, no, Jesus ain't real.
Yeah, I don't believe in any of
Jesus
that.
never existed.
No, I do not believe.
I don't worship no white man. I don't do nothing for white men. Period.
Hey, two red
I get it.
emoji exclamation marks on what Shaka just said.
That's cool. I was just saying that because I heard, he was reading from the Bible. You know what I'm saying? So y'all basically using the Bible against the Christians.
Well, actually, no, we don't. We don't. But the host does not. The host uses cultural anthropology, history. The host does not do internal critiques because it's not real. But sometimes we have to talk to people about the Bible because they don't know shit else.
No, I get that part. You know, that's why I guess I'm kind of confused because I was like, damn, when I'm listening to you at first, I'm trying to look for, you know, where y'all coming from, but then y'all saying like, y'all using the Bible to combat people who believe in the Bible. And that's why I asked y'all if y'all don't believe in Jesus Christ.
And the
all of
host
y'all
doesn't
said
like
that
to use
y'all
the
don't-
Bible because what's in the Bible is not why Black people are Christian.
But so is anything historical in the Bible at all?
All allegory, all fake.
So it's
Nothing.
all fake. Even the land, the people, everything fake.
You
I
are
mean-
West and Central as Sub-Saharan African, brother. You're not Mesopotamian.
Well,
The
no,
Bible-
no.
I agree.
I think what he means is, no, there are some places that are mentioned in the Bible that are real. There are
And what
also
about
some
people?
places. Wait a
What
minute.
about people?
Yes, some of the people are real. There are some people there are some places mentioned in Harry Potter that are real. There are some places, there's a whole place mentioned in Interview with the Vampire that is real too. Do you think vampires are real?
Not like I think Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a difference when you talk about Jesus though, because
No, but why?
like with the
Why
brother,
is it a
okay,
difference?
I'll tell you why. Because like the brother Tazari, I've been watching him for a long time. I disagree with 99% of the shit that he said. But at the same time, it's because all of them go off of that old Torah and all of that shit, right? When you come down to Jesus, right, it's like a different, it's this the King James, this all the Jesus was a Jew, right? Let's put it like this. What?
No,
Okay.
no.
You just said
Jesus
you don't
wasn't
believe in
real.
Jesus.
Jesus wasn't real.
Okay. No.
You done
In the
summon.
book,
You done summoned the demon. You
in the
better.
book.
You better.
No.
Oh,
In
okay.
the book.
Okay.
In the book, Jesus is a Jew, but he's not talking about the Bible. He's not talking about the Bible. The Bible is about Jesus.
No.
Well, let me ask you a question. What is?
You know, I had to hop back up for this.
Let me ask you a question, right? Since you brought this up, what is Jesus talking about when he says, "Bring all the people who didn't want to follow me before me and slaughter them in front of me"? What is he talking about?
He's saying that if you ain't believe, when it's like if I told you and you ain't want to believe me then, I ain't got nothing to do with you now. Nah, cut them off.
No, so I should die? No, he says slaughter them in front of me.
I mean,
That's what he says. So I should
colloquial
die
people.
because I don't believe in God.
I mean,
in
we
Jesus?
colloquial people, so I don't see it that way. The way I listen to it, the way I hear it in my ears is, yeah, like cut the head off. I'm scared.
Hello?
Yeah, he might have got a phone call.
Oh, okay.
Lawrence, I'm about to feel like you because it's like I thought people can be educated on some things, but
Let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you, Chelsea. People can be educated, not by fucking me though. That I ain't saying nobody could be educated, not by me. Cause I figure once you get to a certain age, bitch, what you been doing all your life? Why you up here 52 years old? Why you 38? Hell, why you 28? What I'm gonna tell you? What am I gonna tell? When you 52 years old, you 57 years old, what the fuck I'm gonna tell you about a fairy tale? What can I tell a 60-year-old motherfucker about a fairy tale? It ain't me. You ain't learned nothing all this time. What the fuck you gonna learn something from me? You can't learn shit from me. You've been on this earth for 6 decades. You ain't learned a fucking thing from yet.
John
Hey,
said,
raw footage. You gonna come back? You gotta be on the app. Or we can't hear you.
Yeah, you got a phone call or something? There you go.
Yeah,
That's my bad.
yeah,
I
Ariel,
thought I
I
was
did
talking
want to
the
try,
whole
but you
time.
know,
I
when Raw
No,
Footage
we
came up
ain't
talking
no,
about
you
Jesus,
can't talk
you
while
know,
you gotta be on the app. If
Bring
you
the
ain't on
vet.
the app, we can't. So we can't hear you when you come off the app. If you're on Teacup, like right now, you're on Teacup.
yeah. So Raw Footage. Let me ask you a question. You do you care about truth, or do you? Well, let me rephrase that. Do you care about factual information, or or that doesn't matter? Yo, Raw Truth, you huh? I mean, I don't know why I'm
Took a
saying Raw
long
Truth.
time.
His name is Raw
Goddamn.
Footage. Yeah.
Facts.
Raw footage.
Okay.
No,
you
no,
care
my
about
bad. I'm
facts.
breaking up. I'm riding through the yeah.
Okay, you
Facts.
cool. You care. Okay, you care about facts. All right. So you came up here. You talking about Jesus and stuff. You started off with asking us, did we believe in Jesus and stuff? All right. So what facts do you have that Jesus really existed to make you believe in him? And as opposed to him just being a character in a myth.
I believe this because
No. Bro, in the beginning stages of getting raptured.
You fighting crime, honey? What's going on?
Talking about the answer. Did you?
Somebody said that's the Holy Spirit Wi-Fi.
I've seen all.
It ain't working. It ain't working, gang.
Yeah, it ain't working.
It ain't working, gang. It ain't working, gang. It ain't working.
Whole Martin Luther King.
It ain't. It's cutting out.
Maybe you gotta come back when you stationary.
Yeah, you gotta come back when you stationary.
Come back. All right.
Let me break it down right quick. But yeah, but be easy.
What's happening, bro?
You were speaking, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, to Raw footage.
No, you talking to us now. We listening.
No, I wasn't saying. No, I was. Oh.
You know what I'm saying about because I lost my track of paying attention when he was cutting in and out. But about Jesus.
Oh yeah, I was just that's why I was about to get into it with him, because that's the first thing he did when he came up. He's like, "Oh, so y'all don't believe in Jesus, do y'all?" And then everything was about Jesus. So I was like, "Yeah." So but that's neither here nor there. He, you got that Holy Spirit Wi-Fi, like one of the guests said. So I'm chilling. I'm sitting there watching.
I want to bring some. Well, I ain't bringing it to your attention because I know you already know. But I just want to throw out what I'm thinking. So well, let me ask you this: I'm just trying to make sure I got it right. When was the destruction of the Second Temple?
Was it 70 AD?
70. Yeah, that's 70.
Right.
The first temple was the Babylonian exile.
Right. Yeah. Oh, okay. I
Did
got
y'all
that.
drop
part
him
right.
or
Okay,
his
so
service was bad? Because he's
I dropped him.
Oh,
I dropped him because his service was bad. Because he was driving. And I don't know if okay, so 70, right? And so when does Christianity, when did they say these so-called gospels or whatever was written? I know it was second century, but I'm saying, when do they say they were written?
When do
70.
they?
Like they say they were written in 70.
You said like
them the
like the consensus
scholars. Yeah,
the scholars
scholarly consensus.
They put Mark at 70 because Mark mentions the destruction of the temple. So they know they can't put it anywhere before because it mentions that, and they know that they can put it at least at 70 because it mentions that. So that's why they like to put it at 70 to try to get as close as possible to try to validate their narrative. You know, as I mention to people all the time. But the Gospel of Mark also mentions things from Josephus's autobiography, and that comes out in 99. So automatically it pushed back now to the 2nd century because of that right there. In addition to that,
that would be anachronistic, right?
Yeah, if it was and mention stuff from it, yeah, that would, you know. And but in addition to that, now automatically in the century, there's there's no mention of any of the gospel until 180.
You go.
Mm-hmm. So you
I want the people to digest what you just said. The people that's watching, are y'all listening to what Beezy just said? Because they say Mark is the earliest, according to them, they say Mark is the earliest gospel. But Beezy,
that's true.
Goddamn. But if you listen to what Beezy just said, there's anachronisms in the Gospel of Mark that place it later than 70. So off rip, someone's lying to us. Off rip.
Yeah.
Your spidey senses has got to be okay, wait a minute now. Because this is we're talking about the earliest gospel of a so-called Jesus. And then this now, you gotta go, y'all make sure y'all follow Beezy because he's the man for that. But,
bro, which also makes me think about it leads to further evidence that the testimony of Flavianum is an interpolation because in that interpolation, let me say Eusebius, because that's the one who wrote it. But he mentions, all the him dying and rising 3 days later and stuff. That information is only found, like, how would he know that if nothing around was saying that? And so wow. So how would he know that? Where would he get that information from? You know what I'm saying?
Because like what you said,
gospels weren't out yet.
Those gospels don't get Yeah. So how could how could Josephus write about a Jesus when there wasn't a gospel yet?
There wasn't a gospel yet. Like, bro, you said it wasn't just Josephus. Eusebius made up so many things, and a couple of church fathers and stuff too. You ever heard of Origen?
Yeah.
Origen castrated himself because of Jesus.
I want to touch on something you just said because I want people to hear this. Eusebius is the reason why. Damn, I forgot what I was about to say. I got it. Eusebius is the reason why people think Mark, the evangelist, brought Christianity to Egypt in the 1st century. That comes from Eusebius. There's no evidence for that though.
Yeah.
Because because you got to put the pieces together. Listen to what Beezy just told you. The Gospel of Mark doesn't get named or mentioned until 180. So how can Mark because we talking about Mark, the author of Mark, how can Mark the evangelist bring Christianity to Egypt in the 1st century when there was no Mark? Mark who? The gospel wasn't named yet, so how could this be a Mark?
Facts.
Christianity in Egypt now. Hey man, y'all ain't ready for that other stuff, but
and you know what? Because the English way we say Marcion, but it's actually Markion, and you know what his name translates to? Little Mark. I promise you, look that up, Little Mark. Like he's And I don't know if you was in the live when I showed this, but I showed it a few times on the screen. I know yesterday I showed it. I remember Sensei was in there. Y'all remember I put on the screen a couple of times, to show where Eusebius literally wrote that. He said that, hey, it's an act of honor. It's an act of virtue to lie if it's for the advancement of the church.
Wow.
He literally said that. Yeah, I put it on the screen a couple times before.
That could So you got to ask yourself, so I want y'all to think a little bit because this where it get deep. Okay. if it wasn't no Jesus, then what is this Christianity stuff we talking about? What is all this? If it wasn't no Jesus, because they say the whole thing started about Jesus. Jesus, his followers were the Christians, but that's not true because it wasn't no Jesus. So you got to ask yourself, okay, this stuff had to come from somewhere. Look at Aaron put it. Look at Aaron put it. Hey man, look, man, go and read The Historical Origins of Christianity by Walter Williams, man. I'm telling you, falls right in line. It wasn't no Jesus. Well, they had to get the eternal life. All this stuff didn't just pop out of nowhere. If you do a little bit more research, you're gonna find out about the Hellenistic period where the Greek come in. Seleucus won Nicator and Ptolemy won. Soter taking over, and who was they? Who was the god that they worship? Hey, I'm trying to tell you now, you gotta do the little, you know what I'm saying? You gotta do a little research. You're gonna find out about Serapis. I like how they say, they be like Serapis. I like it like that. Yeah, somebody put the Council of Nicaea. You got to look into Arius. Arius said that Jesus Christ was a created creature, dissimilar from the Father. They was arguing about whether or not Jesus Christ was God or a created being. Why would they be, if this was a real person, why would they be arguing about this in like 325? Why would they be arguing about that still? 200 years, roughly 200 some years after he existed, they were still arguing over whether or not he was a real person.
And you know what, Bar, to really get deep into it, bro. And you know, just like the line from the anonymous letter that they try to make, you know, that they attribute to Clement, try to make that 90s and stuff. Like to get deep into it and stuff, like really the mark, the destruction of the temple thing, because it doesn't literally say like the destruction of the temple and stuff. And really, because what Mark was talking about, you know, that apocalyptic event and stuff, it fits more into what happened during the Bar Kokhba revolt that took place in the 130s. So that's what it's really talking about. And they using that to say it's talking about the destruction of the temple so that they can put it in 70, you know, to put it as close as possible to the events and stuff. You know, so like, you know, like for example, you know, like in Mark 13, it tells readers to hope that the time to flee, you know, will not take place in the winter. You know, that's meaningless to the events, you know, in 70 with the destruction of the temple. But in the Bar Kokhba revolt, the winter is when the Roman troops, you know, partially withdrew to regroup. So, you know, so him saying, you know, the time to flee is in the winter and stuff, you know, like that would make more sense. You know, him saying, hey, the time to flee is in the winter when the Roman troops, you know, when over half of them, you know, flee so that they can, you know, regroup and re-strategize and stuff, you know. Yeah. So really Mark is, you know, that the book of Mark is referring to the Bar Kokhba revolt, not the destruction of the temple, if you want to keep it a beam. Just like what Marbar Serapian was referring to. He was referring to the Bar Kokhba revolt in the 130s, not Jesus, like some people say. You know, they don't really know anything about it. They just go with whatever name pops up on Google. If people really want to, you know, we can dive deep into that, but you know, like that's really what it's talking about. But again, you know how Christians try to do anything as possible so they can twist the narrative, and you know, because you know the consensus of people, you know, don't know about it. Don't dive into that stuff research wise. You know, so like in that verse, it results in you know, but also it wants them to be more apt in the 130s, you know, as the destruction and slaughter, that it was more extensive across the region then in the 130s with the Bar Kokhba revolt than 70. You know, so yeah.
Close the doors. Cause why are we at 130K? It's been a whole lot of people here this whole
We've been at 100.
time.
Yeah, come on, y'all.
This the second day in a row y'all didn't meet the gift goal, and everybody on the panel is under $1 besides me and Chelsea. And I hate that.
Yeah, what's up, man? Empty them motherfucking wallets, man. Come on. Yeah. Yeah.
It was over
You-
200 people in here when Evil Be Easy was in here.
Person at the
Be
bottom.
easy, got it, bro.
That's so mean, but I had to do it. I said, that's Evil Be Easy.
Wow.
Like you know how Mario got Wario and
Okay.
Luigi got Waluigi?
Oh yeah.
All right, what's it? They call, what's his name? Woodbine, Evil Dave Chappelle. What's his name? The actor from Dead Presidents. They call
Bokeem
him,
Woodbine.
Bokeem Woodbine is Evil Dave Chappelle. I am not good with names. What's the woman from A Thin Line Between Love and Hate? That's Evil Angela Bassett. But yeah, Evil Be Easy is Taharka.
Tazaria.
Tazaria, whatever his name is. I don't know that man's name.
Rolling.
Oh,
I don't-
Tazariak. Oh,
Yeah, she's talking Tazaria, bro. Like,
yeah,
that's why I'm
I
over here
was about to say,
crying.
Taharka. What you
Well,
Taharka is on.
You know his damn name. He think he Turkish. That man. The Turkish
B,
black
did you
African.
find out? Oh, my bad, Chelsea. B, did you find out what happened with your sound yesterday?
My sound?
Remember when you was on live and like your sound was messing up and then your live went out?
Oh, you talking about at the end of it when it started
Yeah.
glitching and stuff? Nah, I don't know what happened. It was just glitching so much and then it cut off. I don't know.
Person at the bottom.
That's neither here nor there.
Person at the bottom, what is your name?
You can call me Little Pumpkin.
Hey, give me a second. Hey, Beezy, what is the name of Marcion's thing that he came out with? What is it called?
Evangelion.
Right. So my bad, I just muted. I just looked into I typed in gospel because I could have sworn I read somewhere that gospel was like bringing the good news of military victory, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it came back as what did I just have on the screen? So I just had it up here.
Yeah, but like the whole, Luke from around like Luke 4 to like 21, 22, I think that's straight from Evangelion. Cause we have an issue of where, Irenaeus like literally writes that, that he believes that the followers of Marcion, use Luke as a guide for writing their gospel, whereas the followers of Marcion literally said the exact opposite. That Luke was was a copy of their gospel and edited and stuff. And so like when you examine the text internally, like you can kind of see which is correct. And it's the Marcionites saying that, Luke is a copy of their gospel and stuff and reworded and edited and stuff. Like, for example, in Evangelion, you got like where Antioch is also, you know. So it's just a lot of things that, you know, that points to, you know, Marcion being the guy, you know, the common denominator behind most of these things. And then, you know, a lot of some other Romans and stuff later on taking us that stuff and remixing it to their narrative. And then, you know, Eusebius, you know, later on, centuries later, just adding in a lot of fake touches and stuff to solidify the story. Because we all
Yeah,
know,
because
like,
he's the
Constantine knew
father
what
of
he was about to do.
because he's known as the father of church history.
Yeah, and that's why, yeah, because he made up church history and stuff, and this was right before the first council of Nicaea when Constantine hired him. He just said because Constantine already knew what he was about to do when he was about to start taking over lands and stuff and colonizing and stuff through violence. He was about to start forcing these people into this new religion that they never heard of and stuff. So he wanted them to have a history of, you know, this religion and stuff. So that's why he got Eusebius to start doing what he did. Yeah, so
Makes perfect sense. It all lines up actually.
The rabbit hole runs deep, bro. Yeah. But what's happening, Libra? I know you got to guess. Yeah, I know this ain't the topic for your live.
No, Well, they need it over here too. They got to get that work. They got to get it over here too. But now y'all follow Be Easy. As you can see, there's a wealth of knowledge on the stage.
Cooking with hot fish grease.
Man, what? Yeah.
But I mean, I know it's not like the same topic per se, but I do believe there's a lot of relevance because our people, Black people, don't know this Caucasian history and how
they
deep
don't.
it runs and how we even got to the point where we are now. So I believe it's relevant.
Yeah, they need to know what the council, because everybody know about the council of Nicaea. Don't nobody talk about Ephesus and Chalcedon and all that other, and Nicaea 2 and Constantinople 2. All they don't talk about those. Everybody know about Nicaea. They still were fighting over this stuff after Nicaea. They was arguing over whether or not the Virgin Mary was the God bearer or the mother of God. They argued over all this shit for hundreds and hundreds of years. And out of that conflict, you get Islam. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's
Y'all
crazy
still
how that
naming
works.
your kids Demarcus after all these Ususes.
Out of all that conflict, you get Islam too. Islam comes out of Christianity. For the people who don't know. Little Pumpkin, you on the panel.
I'm sorry, what? You glitched. I apologize.
You said what?
I said you glitched. I didn't know what you said.
Oh, what is your howdy partner? There's a snake in my boot. What is what is your
Yo, that's your thing. Now you
with
gotta do
you,
that
bro.
every time you get a cowboy head.
I'm not doing that every time.
Don't
Send no fucking. You send me. I'm not doing that shit again. I ain't doing
I'm about
that
to send one right now. Hold on.
That was an accident. It really just came out of nowhere because I watched a lot of Toy Story growing up. It just there was a snake in my beard.
That man hit you with the
Uh,
Trebek from Walker's Texas Ranger.
Yeah. What is your religious indoctrination?
So, I was an ex-Christian, but I am a Luciferian. What the
I don't know
prompt
what that is.
So, do you want me to explain it, or I mean, you don't. I don't
Can
want
you
to have
do like
to.
a 15-second version? Like what is the core belief?
Luciferian
Satan?
as no, actually, it's not because Satan's a title. Lucifer actually, it is mistranslated in the Bible, which says mostly I feel like, in my opinion, like in Luciferian, he fell, or quote unquote, he fell down for humanity, to have us our own paths to follow to find the light in the dark. Because in Greek mythology, he actually holds a torch, which he also lights up, lights in the dark, which he
Oh,
leads us in
okay.
path.
So yeah, what do you have on the topic?
So I would say,
You do know that all of that is mythology too, though, right? Like it's not real.
well, no, I understand. People have their own. It's a belief system. It's not like a religion. So,
But it's not
um,
real though. Why would you want to waste time on fiction?
well, it's not really fiction. I mean, my thing is like I said, there's theistic and there's atheistic.
I guess I ain't.
I understand.
Yeah. So what do you got on? What do you got on the topic? It's none of that's like, I don't know. In a world full of misinformation and lies, I just want to spend less time on fairy tale. But what do you got on the topic?
So I would say I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with having being Christian, but I would say though,
Wait,
and
hold up. No. What do you mean there's nothing wrong with being Christian? For black people, it is though. You on Teacup. I think you might have got a call, but you on Teacup.
So what I'm gathering is Luciferian is drawn from the same mythology as Christianity. So it's just like Lucifer.
How do you reject? How do you reject?
It don't
Christianity?
matter. It's all fake.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's
How do you
fake.
reject? Yeah, you reject Christianity because it's fake, but I'm gonna pick up this piece of Christianity. Like, I don't get it. I don't.
You got up out of there.
No, it's all fake. And somebody wrote, well, Mo Sunshine wrote, how you claiming to be something you don't know about? All the Christians do it too. It's all it's all mythology. Don't nobody, y'all don't be reading this shit.
It's not.
If she ain't listen to that Jay-Z and Kanye collab, she ain't no real Luciferian.
What she was about to go with is what she is the problem with people who are practicing mythology. They can understand why a person is a religion because they're in a cult or whatever. See, if you divest yourself from all cults, you have no vested interest in defending nobody's mythology. I want you to see, when we having this conversation with people that are not Christian but still believe in a God or still practice a mythos, I can understand why a person would want to be. You need to understand what's going on here. All this is manipulation, controlling a large group of people. This is not spiritual. There's nothing spiritual about making up stories to control a populace. There's nothing spiritual about that. That's not divine. The Jews switching from polytheism to monotheism is not spiritual. They were getting exiled, came in contact with Zoroastrianism, took a little bits and pieces of that, and now you got this. That ain't spiritual. We was panicking, having an identity crisis because we was getting our ass beat, and we changed. That's not spiritual. Christianity is not spiritual. Be Easy just broke it down. That's not spiritual. The father of church history coming out and saying, it's nothing wrong with making up lies for the advancement of the church. That's not spirituality. There's nothing spiritual about Christianity. There's nothing spiritual about it. Like, what are we saying? There's nothing spiritual about this stuff. What let me turn my mic down. You look up the Council of Chalcedon and how these motherfuckers was arguing over this shit, and you tell me how spiritual. That's not spiritual. The Trinity's not spiritual. That's dogma. Dogma is not spiritual. Go and look into Zoroastrianism. If you wondering why the Israelites believe in one God and how you get Judaism, Zoroastrianism, it's not spiritual. Copying other motherfuckers made up stories is not that's not spirituality. You niggas, no, you niggas have been colonized.
There's nothing spiritual about colonization and worshiping the deities forced on your ancestors. There's nothing spiritual about that. We read Deuteronomy chapter 20. That's not spiritual. There's nothing spiritual about what to do. There's nothing. Let me say it like this. There's nothing spiritual about resonating with stories about colonizing people. Even if it is the Israelites colonizing the other groups of Hamorites and Hittites and Zemarites and Sedgesites, there's nothing spiritual about that book. Ain't nothing spiritual about Israel, Lucifer, Satan, Jesus, Muhammad, Allah, Vishnu, Cuckoo, Boo Boo. There's nothing spiritual about none of that. There was a person that kept talking about, please let them on. I sent you an invite. Get your black ass up here. You kept on putting something in the comments. You on death row, little nigga. Come on. Yeah, you niggas are cooked. You niggas are cooked because me and Be Easy up here. And then Chelsea and Lortz and Shaka and Ariel and Sensei. You're cooked. Because niggas like us know the information and we on live now. Now the motherfucker that was lying to you for all these years got to come wrestle with real gods, little G gods. They got to come wrestle with real gods now. Niggas who know the truth about Ethiopia and why they converted to Christianity. Niggas who know the truth about Islam. Niggas who know the truth about Jesus. You're fucked now. Now you gotta wrestle. You gotta be like Israel. You gotta wrestle with these gods, nigga. You're cooked. You niggas are cooked now. But if you in the thing, why you keep requesting raw footage? What you had to say when you was up here last time? Shit, you're cooked. Well, didn't Christianity start in Ethiopia? No, sir. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Ain't the Ethiopian Bible the oldest? No, ma'am. It's not.
Yo, my bad. I'm back, man. I was driving. I apologize. I should have just waited.
You're a Christian, right?
Yeah, I believe in Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's Christianity.
Yeah, I know that is. So why y'all keep talking about the Bible? It's like y'all trying to use the Bible to.
We have not quoted. We have not quoted one scripture, sir.
I disagree.
What scripture have I quoted?
I've been watching y'all for about. I don't know if it was you. My bad. So I don't want to be disrespectful.
Deuteronomy. When I quoted Deuteronomy 10 earlier, that wasn't an internal critique. That was me.
No.
Because he said he follows the law. I read the law to him, not saying that the God is real. I read the law to him because I'm like, well, probably maybe he didn't. He said that the Old Testament resonated with him. So I'm like, well, maybe he hasn't read the Old Testament. So I read it to him, not to affirm anyone's belief. I read it to him to make sure he read this part before he's saying
that's what I'm saying.
That he resonates with it.
I agree. So we saying the same.
This is not an internal critique, though. The scripture is
the Bible to discredit the Bible.
I didn't use the. Listen to my words. I didn't use the Bible to discredit the Bible.
Deuteronomy?
I didn't use the Bible.
Okay. My bad.
I didn't use the Bible to discredit the Bible. I used the Bible to show him the stories that the Europeans used as justification to colonize Africans. It wasn't to disprove. I don't disprove Christianity with the Bible. I disprove Christianity with cultural anthropology, like Lortz told you.
Okay, so when I remember, I had the Holy Ghost internet. I mean, the Holy Ghost Wi-Fi, right? So what I'm saying is, not long after I got off, because I was riding with y'all the whole time. I'm really interested in what y'all saying right now, right? Mm-hmm. So I'm saying, like, not too long after that, I don't know if it was you or the other brother who was like, we got to really figure out why Christianity, how it was created, because, you know, these people know about it, those people know about it, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So
I don't think I was here for that. I don't know about none of that.
Posed to me before I got off was, how do I know that Jesus Christ was real or whatever?
Yeah.
So I would pose the same question. What proof could you show me that Jesus Christ is not real?
So you
There's
wasn't just
there's
listening.
no
Anachronisms.
Yeah, you
yeah,
wasn't
but
just listening when Beezy was talking.
Like I've said, I'm sorry. I was kind of busy until I honed in right now. Now I'm honed in.
Anachronisms. There's things in the Gospels that do not fit the timeline. They say the Gospel of Mark came out in 70, but there's things in the Gospel of Mark that are referencing a autobiography
You're
from
going off
90.
the Bible. So you're going off the Bible and you
Sir,
saying
focus.
no, you
Focus.
focus. Think about what you're saying. You using the Bible.
He ain't even, we're not doing this because you're not
He
even.
gave you an example.
Well,
He was
hold
trying
up,
to
wait.
point
This
out
is
the fallacies in the text. You have to comprehend. Relax your shoulders, take a few deep breaths, and comprehend what he's actually saying. What Be Easy was trying to pinpoint was the anachronisms in the Bible. It's a
Man,
fallacy. It's
you're
falsehood.
saying,
Do you know what
with
anachronisms are?
with all due respect, you're saying in the Bible. So are we using the Bible or not?
Your ass ain't comprehended. He's trying to show you how the Bible is a falsehood, how it's a fallacy, because they are anachronisms in the Bible. There are things in the Bible, placed in the Bible that is not relevant to that time period. Just like saying, I live in 2025. No, just like saying, if I'm in 1930, I'm using an iPhone. That can't happen. That's an
I disagree with
anachronism.
that. I would say there are a lot of BS to be.
Y'all don't be listening. I don't know what's
hold
going on.
Yeah, he don't deserve no
You
more.
know,
He don't
so-
deserve no more
so
of our
right-
energy, man.
Oh,
He don't deserve no more of our energy. Be easy been up here explaining this shit for like 20 minutes. I done chimed in. We all done chimed in. Nigga, you don't get it now. We ain't doing that. No, that nigga don't.
Yeah.
'Cause he don't understand like basic common sense of what's going. Like you ain't even paying attention, nigga. Shut up.
Yeah.
It's not about the theology. That's not what they're pointing out. Like
Yeah,
they're pointing
that's
out
why I
the
said he's not even
structure
paying
of the
attention.
book.
Nigga ain't even paying attention. Nigga just go on coon, man.
And you would-
Posium.
Sorry, go ahead.
What you about to say? No,
I was
go
gonna
ahead.
say, and but the reason why you even brought up Deuteronomy was to emphasize to that guy that he doesn't know what he's talking about, or he doesn't know what he believes in, because he kept saying, "I believe in the God of Moses."
That's what he said.
And that's why you went to Deuteronomy to explain. Okay, so this is the God you believe in. That was it.
Somebody said, "You gonna eat that? You gonna eat that coon?" Why that remind me of Shrek when it was like,
No, he talking about corn. He said picking
Oh.
corn out of shit. And you gonna eat the
Oh.
corn? No.
But yeah, but
Go ahead,
that's a
Beezy.
huge outside of the lack of evidence and stuff, that those anachronisms are a huge dead giveaway, just something they can't hide from. You know, and there's many of them, but yeah, I love to use the rabbi and the synagogues and stuff, because that's literally something that, like, y'all have y'all ever heard of the Mishnah?
I've heard of it.
So the Mishnah is kind of like, you know, the Talmud. You know, like the Talmud is just a collections of writings from different rabbis that are discussing what they thought about, you know, Jewish culture, the law, and everything and stuff. And the Mishnah is like that also, you know, and it focuses strictly on their discussions about the order of Torah. And the Mishnah was written and, you know, comes out in the 3rd century. And the Mishnah that was written in partially Hebrew and partially Aramaic, you know, and it discusses the destruction of the Second Temple in 70, and it discusses how once that happened, that marked the start of Rabbinic Judaism, and that's when they started building synagogues in the region, and that's when they also, crowned the first rabbi, Yohan ben Zakkai. You know, in the Mishnah that comes out in the 3rd century, you know, says those things and stuff. So it's like, you know, Jesus couldn't have been going to synagogues in the early 1st century and telling it
In the 30s, right? Because they say, the 20s and it couldn't have been.
And the 20s and the 30s, yeah. So Jesus couldn't have been going to those places because they literally didn't exist in the region.
And I want to point out something to the chat really quickly, because I know we're moving on. But when the word that they're saying is not inaccurate, it's not inaccurism. Which, funny enough, it is inaccurate information. But it's AN. It is an anachronism. It literally means something is in a spot where it can't be. Like it. This
Like the
did not
analogy
exist
I
in this
made.
time.
Yeah, you can't be in the 1930s with an iPhone. It doesn't match. Thank you, Lords.
Yeah, and just like, and just
No,
you
go
know,
ahead,
and
go ahead,
like
Deez.
and like, you know, in the New Testament stuff, you know, there being Pharisees also in the region in the first century. There weren't even any Pharisees there, because Josephus literally wrote that he thinks that Jerusalem needs to get some Pharisees. Like, he literally wrote that in the text. So it's so many of them and stuff that shows that, hey, these things were literally impossible to happen and stuff, because a lot of the stuff didn't even exist yet. So yeah, my bad. Go on.
you
I know
good.
we're gonna go
That's
off
right.
with let me mute. That kind of stuff. Yeah, y'all just me and Bar, these kind of things and stuff, and just discussing history period. It gets us going.
Yeah, these
going.
black folks need to, but these black folks
hobby
need to
of
know
ours.
about these black folks need to know about what you talking about. I was a Christian all of 22, 23 years. I never heard of a Bar Kokhba revolt or a Marcion or a Evangelion or a Joseph. I never. How the fuck? How am I following a Jewish religion, a religion that started with some Jews, and I ain't never heard of Josephus? How? I never heard of this stuff. So they need to hear it too. Shit. Because the first thing they're gonna run to is, what if, even though colonialism, what if Christianity is true? So they need to know it's not. Post Venom. What's your name? What that motherfucker say? Post Venom.
Peace, y'all. How y'all?
We're swell.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know how we fell for this, y'all. I swear to God.
Colonialism is how we fell for it.
I had it out with my mother the other day. I said, listen, she a pastor. I said, listen, you know what? My dad was a pastor too, but he passed away in 2009. I said, you and Dad taught us how to get down on our knees, you know, with another man in our thoughts. Pause. Right? I said, and told us, I said, you taught us how to put both hands together like we was getting ready to hold something. Pause. Right? I said, you made us get on our knees with another man in our thoughts. And I said, we couldn't see it because you know why? And she said, no, why? I said, because you taught us to close our eyes. I'm like, yo, what were you thinking? What was y'all thinking?
Yeah.
What were you thinking? We got on our knees. You had us on our knees to honor a man that never stepped foot in our house over you. I said, thank you for all the years that you labored and you put the food there and you prepared the meals. Thank you. Because you had us thinking some devil that never stepped foot in our house over you. How dare you? I can't do it. I refuse to do it. I ain't never said a prayer over food since I left my people's house. I can't even go back and gather around with them no more. Listen, I heard my mother's, you know, I had to help her move the other day, so I was over her house, and I heard her, you know, quietly pray over her food. This sounds so demonic. It sounds something like this. Dear Lord, I thank you for the food. I ask the blessings upon it. I ask the blessings upon it. And Jesus, I said, oh, shit. I said, I wish I could have recorded that shit and sent it to her. Sounds demonic. This I'm ready to get the hell up out the house.
I got you. We're gonna because it's only 2 squares. We're gonna save some room for the heathens. I appreciate you coming up.
No doubt. Peace.
I can move down to my space.
You said what?
Okay.
No, that's not you. It's we do that to them.
Got it.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? I ain't gotta. Yeah.
She knew. Bear with her. She trying to catch on to the.
That's why I said, because yesterday she was
Hey, put me down.
Slow. She just a little late.
Put me down. Put me down. Put me back down on the table. Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? Well, you good. It's all right. We're gonna catch you. Yeah.
No, I'm learning for sure.
There's a VIP list to this thing. You know, it's people that just skip the line and shit. You know, people that actually have something to offer the people.
Appreciate it.
Muhammad Ali is a crazy name. How old are you?
Your name is Cassius Clay.
Well, you know what? The sad
How
part
old are
is,
you?
uh,
How old are you? Let's get to it.
50.
What is your religious indoctrination?
Well, I'm an atheist. I was an ex-Muslim.
Cool. What you got on me? On my topic.
Well, you know what? First of all, I wanted to say one thing. Hi to you and hi to the panels and to the ones that are listening. Well, if what you stated on your statement over here, I'm an atheist, so it's all full of CRAP. Do you agree that? Yeah, it's full of CRP, buddy. There's no such thing as any of those things. You know what? Wise people have fooled us, and today, if I become a billionaire and I'm gonna fool you, there is no tomorrow. You understand that? Do you get that? What I'm saying? As an atheist,
Yeah.
if I get a
Yeah.
billionaire, I can fool you.
I appreciate you.
You understand what I'm saying? You understand the words that coming out of my mouth?
Appreciate you for how you say that word? Contributing
Contributing.
to the panel, man. I appreciate it.
Etymology had you fucked up earlier, though.
No, thank you, sir. I ain't mean to invite you back up. My bad. I'm gonna damn. Yeah. Y'all. Oh, well, there you go. Wait. No, nigga, you requested to come up and then you drop back down. What's going on with you, man? Don't get scared, man. We don't bite. Just, I know some of these people's pictures are a little ugly, but we don't bite. We straight.
Sorry, I never requested, you know.
I told you to be easy about that months ago.
Little medium ugly.
Yeah.
Look, y'all.
You said you didn't request to come up here?
No, I was writing in the comments, but my finger accidentally hit the.
Okay then, yeah, cause my belt out now. I put a belt on you. But yeah, black people shouldn't be Christian.
What you say, Bar? Some of them so medium ugly, a little medium ugly.
Motherfucker, yeah. A face
Listen,
only
I'm still
mothers
stuck
could
on
love up
large
here.
ugly from yesterday.
Yeah, large ugly.
Because
is
look,
crazy.
she gotta be stopped.
What happened?
Like yesterday, when
she
you
like
said
a Kodak
large
Black.
ugly.
Oh, large ugly, yeah.
Like a Kodak Black.
Gotta
or
be
something.
stopped.
I ain't Kodak Black, but when you see me, I'm like.
Right.
But yeah, no.
Medium ugly is a thing, though. Like, how is that escaping y'all? Like, it's a thing.
I ain't never
You
heard
have to
that.
press two
Medium
buttons to request
ugly.
it. I don't know how they.
I've
Yeah,
never heard
somebody-
anybody
A little
say
bit.
it, but I
Really?
understand what you mean.
That's what I
understand what you
call
mean.
them. That's what I like.
Like to me, Graham. No, to me, the chef. He is medium. He's the cutest ugly dude I've ever
Yeah,
seen.
so ugly. So ugly or cute. But medium ugly is like a tinge bit of ugly.
Hold on. Hold on, y'all. We got company up here.
What's up, now?
Mr. Tex.
What's up, now? How you feeling?
Man, I'm feeling like Black Atheist Rants, man. How old are you?
I'm 50 years old.
And which slave religion are you a fan of?
Oh, nah. I'm not a fan of any religion. Religion causes division, man. That's what's dividing us, man. You know what I'm saying? Spirituality is what's bringing us together. I'm a spiritual man.
You believe in God?
Yes, I believe in the God that is within me and within each and every one of us. When we are tapped into that higher frequency.
Did you know God is a white man?
Not my God. My God ain't no
No, I'm
white man.
saying that's what that. I'm gonna give you an example. Do you know what? Do you know who Ola Dumare is?
Ola Dumare, nah.
It's an African deity.
Okay.
God is a European deity. It always has been a European deity. So when you call yourself a god, when you say the God in you,
yeah.
Because I said it earlier, but I was being facetious. But you're saying it now, but you really believe you're a god, don't you?
I do. I am a god.
No, God is a white man.
Okay, well that's your opinion. That's your opinion.
That's not my opinion.
I believe I am the master of my own destiny.
That's not a god though.
Okay, well, that's what I choose to call it.
Yeah, but you're using the word wrong. You wouldn't call steak chicken. Would you?
But if somebody wanted to call steak chicken, that's their choice.
Do you want to? Do you care if you're right, or do you care if you're being correct?
But if somebody calls steak chicken and then you go order the steak and you get chicken,
yeah, you gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Exactly.
Yeah, I understand what you are. I understand what you're doing. I get it.
So people can do what they want, but you wouldn't do it, would you? Would you call steak chicken?
Of course not. But if somebody else,
I'm talking about you. No. I'm talking to you. I can't speak for them. Would you call steak chicken?
No, me personally, no, I wouldn't call steak
then.
chicken.
God is not what you said you were. That's not a God.
What do you believe in?
It's not about belief. See, I want to decolonize this word. I want to decolonize this word. I want y'all to call it what it is. Gods are white men in the sky. Gods are white men in the sky.
What do you know then?
Gods are white men in the sky.
He can
You're
break
not a
down the
god.
etymology of that word and illustrate how it is a white T man. And it's actually a verb. It's not necessarily a noun.
I have this real funny exercise that you can do. Everybody can do. It's me being funny, but it's truth. It's truth in every joke. Go and Google the word God.
Okay.
Go and Google the word God. Everybody, it's just a funny little. It's a funny little
I can do it.
experiment.
I still got a picture on my phone from the first time I did it.
Go and Google the word
it
God,
and then click on images and see what it say.
and then I want you to once you Google the word God and you get those images, I want you to type in. Oh my God! Wow, it's funny every time I do it. Go and Google the word God and look through the images, and then open a separate tab on your computer and type in Odin and look at the images. Same dude. That's who your God. You're worshiping Odin, brother. The old white dude with the white hair with the white beard. That's Odin.
What higher power do you tap into?
Ain't no higher power. It's just us.
Ain't no higher power. Just us. Okay.
It's
All right.
does anything lose meaning if it's just me and you?
No.
Oh, that's a good question, bro.
If you and I are best friends, we rock with each other, man. We hang out, man. We do everything together. Does that lose any meaning if it's just us?
Not at all.
So why can't it just be us? Why do you and I need something higher than this right here? Have you listened to me? Me and I'm gonna say friends because ain't no other word to call them. But it was the crazy part is we still talk about this night every time we talk. It was me and three of my friends. We had got together and we had went to we had got kicked out of IHOP. The reason why we got kicked out is because I was telling jokes the whole time. And we go. It's an echo. Go on mute while I'm talking. Yeah, we told jokes the whole time we was in IHOP. Told jokes the whole time we was outside. We laughed for like 3 hours straight, just falling out the chair laugh at the IHOP. Then we had the time of our life with them pancakes and stuff, just laughing and joking. That don't lose no meaning. And I was a Christian at the time, but it didn't lose meaning when I became an atheist. I still think about that night, like, damn, we were just laughing and having a good time. That don't lose meaning if it ain't no higher power. We still feel the same about that night. You don't need anything outside of this right here.
Yeah, when I say higher power, I mean me and the universe is one. The sun, the stars, the moon, everything up in the sky is a direct reflection of who I am. And so sometimes I might have to look to the sky and say some words to the universe So it manifests. And then sometimes I may have to look in the mirror and say the same thing that I would say to the sky to myself. Because I do understand that the higher power is within me as well too. Just like there's a lower self in me as well too that I got to be aware of.
It's all
Sometimes-
you. There's no higher power. It's just you. You are a multi-dimensional human being. You know, I hate when people say I got out of character. No, that's your character. You're just a multi-dimensional human being. You just all. There's
I
no
agree.
higher power. You probably need, you know, give yourself a little pep talk, but it's all you. It's you.
I can agree.
There's
I've
no, you know, the universe, you can't replace God with the universe or Didi with the universe. It is what it's all you, man. Like anything that's great happened in your life, you can say, look, I did a great job. You can attribute that to you and your energy, what you did. I got up and made a move, did what I was supposed to do. You know, even, you know, it's you. That's like my child used to have this, what's it, like a sock, a lucky sock? Like that's pretty much God is a lucky sock. Like you think it's helping you, it ain't helping you. It's all you. Like you
I
can
agree.
pat yourself on the back. Like Big Texas, you know, you doing it. That's great. It's you. Just say, look, I did a great job today.
That's right, for sure.
How do you
There ain't
pin a
no higher
comment?
power. You ain't gotta, you know, you ain't gotta look at the sky. You ain't gotta
How do
keep
you-
your hands at the sky. It's just
How do you pin a comment? I'm trying to.
You can't do it while there's people on the panel.
Yeah,
Huh?
I know it's weird.
You're live and it's just you. You can pin them, but not while people are up here.
Well, somebody put a comment in the chat, and I wish I could pin it, but he says he wants to mystify existence. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah,
many people do.
You don't have to do that. Like,
And I'll say this, it seems like a little like a divergence from the God of the Gaps theory, but it's still the God of the Gaps theory. It's the universe. It's, you know,
don't have
it's
to do
it's
none of
hard.
that, man.
I know it's the moon and the stars, and no, sir.
I don't do none of that. I don't do none of that, but I still, emotions are real. You don't need none of that to feel this stuff and to exist and to live. You don't need none of that. When somebody gives you I'm saying, but you calling on the moon and the man, look.
No. You misheard me, my brother. I said that I and the moon and the stars are all one. That's what I'm
The
saying.
thing is,
the trees, nature, it's all one with me.
I think that people,
bees, insects, all
I'm
one with me.
gonna say this, and it's gonna piss a lot of people off, but I don't really care. I think a lot of people do this kind of stuff because they cannot accept the mediocrity of just life. And I'm not saying that to be funny. The majority of people's lives are just mediocre. And when I say, I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying that to be funny. That is the majority of people in this world. They get up, they go to work, they come home, they go out with their friends, they might take a vacation or two every year, and that's it, right? Nothing is wrong with that. But a lot of people think that something is wrong with that. A lot of people think that something is wrong with that, right? A lot of people, especially I think since with the dawning of social media. The majority of the world doesn't live like rappers. The majority of them bitches don't live like that. If you want to tell the truth.
Say that again. Say that again.
Yes. The majority of them motherfuckers don't live like that. People just don't. People's lives are what they are, and people don't want to accept it, and so they make up this thing. I and the sun are one. No, the fuck you not. You ain't giving light to this earth.
Man, Lords, you know what? Like you when you said that, and this off topic, but it's addressing what you were just saying. Like a friend of mine, she be giving me the game on some stuff. She told me one day, she's like, you want to know what a lot of women do? Like when they go out on vacation, they'll go, they'll change their clothes and go take pictures in different areas, in within the same day, but just in a different outfit, different bathing suits or whatever, and they'll save those pictures. And then, because on social media, you can literally change the location of a picture to anywhere you want, at the top and stuff. And so they'll post some pictures in one outfit and post a certain location. And then like next week or next 2 weeks, they'll post another set of pictures, from in different clothes, and just change the location to somewhere else exotic and stuff. And they'll keep doing it. And there's all those pictures from the same vacation.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah,
I have a friend.
Wild.
Like people think like you live in lavish.
I got a friend that does the exact same thing. She takes a bovillion motherfucking pictures. Pictures here, pictures there, multiple pictures, multiple poses, multiple things, and put a new location behind it. Put a new and let me tell you something. Like I said, I don't fault a motherfucker for what they feel they have to do to get through this bitch.
Thank you.
Right? I don't. But what I'm saying is, you are not the moon. You don't control the currents. You
That's
are
your
not.
opinion.
You don't. No, sir. You don't control the currents. That is not my opinion. That is fact. If you die tomorrow, the currents are still gonna come.
That's
The
right.
tide is. If you die tomorrow, the tide is gonna roll in and roll out like you ain't never been here.
But my spirit don't never die. My flesh may go back into
All
the
I'm
ground.
telling you is, if you die tomorrow, the tide is gonna go low and go high like you ain't never been this motherfucker. Everybody here can die, and the tide will come in and go out like it did when we were not here.
And yeah, it might move from my energy when I do pass, and my energy and my spirit.
No, it doesn't. You know how I
That's
know
your
it
opinion.
doesn't. You know how I know it doesn't move from your
That's your opinion.
energy. You know how I know it's not an opinion. You know how I know it doesn't move from your energy, because it was moving before the fuck you was born.
Exactly. Probably
It
from
was
the souls
moving
that passed
before your
away
mama
before.
was born. It was moving
Yeah.
before her mama was born.
Yeah. From the energy and from the energy.
No, it's
from
not.
The energy
You do
that
not
lived.
control the
the spirit.
tides, sir. You do not control the tides. Like I said, you could die tomorrow, and the motherfucker gonna keep coming in and going out. It has nothing to do with you at all. It has nothing to do with a person at all.
It has to do with energy, though.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. All right.
It has nothing to do with a person at all.
It has to do with energy
Mm.
and spirits. Energy.
No,
That's what it has
no,
to
the
do.
tide has
You
nothing
can't
to do
even
with
tell us what a
spirits.
spirit is. Like,
Yes.
you're doing a bunch of heebie-jeebie bullshit. Like, that's
Right,
cool
Mr.
if that's what you
Paycheck.
think.
See what I'm saying?
No.
But see, this is what I'm talking about, where you have to make up
See what I'm saying?
extraordinary
Yeah.
shit because you are so ordinary. You gotta make up extraordinary shit because you ain't shit.
That's not true. That's well, I don't know you for you to tell me that. And I can't
You
tell
gotta
that
make
you
up.
are.
You literally just told me that you believe you make the tides come in and out.
Yes,
That's what
I
you
definitely.
said.
Okay, listen. What I'm saying is that all the elements that is anything that's natural of nature, if it's nature, I'm part of it. You are too, whether you know it or not. You are part of nature. Okay.
Sir, I am a part of nature, but I do not make the fucking world go round. This motherfucker gonna go round. It went around before we was here. It's gonna go round when we gone. Until the fucking sun burns out.
It's
I'm just-
constant.
yeah.
Look, she doesn't control the tide. You don't control the tide. What you're
Right.
doing is a lot of aggrandizement.
The sun, let me tell you something.
Right,
The
right. I'm
sun
just
is
a
going to
spiritual being.
rise. The sun is going to rise whether I do tomorrow or not.
I'm just a spiritual being.
Tomorrow is gonna
Yeah.
come
Big text.
whether I survive the night or not.
You're
Same as
not
you.
a spiritual being.
I'm
Like,
a
I
spiritual
understand what
being
you
having a
think.
human
Big text.
experience.
I'm still talking. That's crazy.
I
Go ahead, my bad.
understand what you mean, but it's not true. And you're conflating because we are energy, but not the kind you think. And
Okay, so tell
spirit
me
and
what
soul,
you
I'm not done. Spirit and soul isn't a thing. You're not gonna have consciousness after this. It's not something you can prove. It's not something anybody has proven. It's not even close. Okay. Not only that, when you're talking about moving the tides and shit like that, like this spirit stuff, I need y'all to actually look into what that means and come up with a better explanation for it. Because y'all don't even know. You're just saying shit. I'm a spirit. It's spiritual, it's energy, not the kind you're talking about. That's not a thing. It's not. What the hell is a
Okay.
spirit?
So then you please enlighten me then, since the
I'm
spirit that
asking you, what the hell is a spirit?
Yeah, spirit is breath.
it's the energy.
You're not a breath.
It's the
No,
energy.
it's not
It's
energy,
force.
it's breath.
You're not a breath, brother.
I am a
Literally,
force.
the word spirit comes from the word spere or spara, which means breath or to breathe.
You're not. Are you breath?
Wait,
Hot breath?
but if you're a force, what do you exert your force on?
Okay,
What
let's
do you,
say if
what do you exert your force on that we can tell?
well, I can give life, I can take life.
Yeah, me
I
too.
can
Me.
Okay, I'm not finished.
Kicking the door, waving
I'm
the
not
fofo. Anybody could do that. That ain't
Okay,
nothing. That
so
ain't nothing.
listen, Dale, if you gonna ask, please let me finish a full sentence, please. Okay, if you were to, let's say, fall out right now, right? And you talking about the spirit of breath, and let's say you needed mouth-to-mouth resuscitation to bring you back to life. Okay, I would perform mouth-to-mouth on you to bring you back to life. That spirit that's in me, that breath brought you back to life.
No, sir, you cannot bring me back to life with mouth-to-mouth resuscitation if I am dead.
Okay.
If I am
so-
dead, no amount of mouth-to-mouth resuscitation is going to bring me back to life.
Okay. So then another example, let's say if you were to fall out and they have those electric shock things that you shock the body to bring a person back to life, that is electronic energy that is bringing you back to life, because we are electricity.
Yeah, but it doesn't come from you. It comes from a machine. But it doesn't. No, but that you can't take. Listen, you can't take your hands, put it on my chest, and send an electric shock. And send an electric shock big enough to restart my heart. You can't do that.
What I am saying is that we have energy and we have electricity in us already.
Sir, you don't. Let me ask you a question. If you think you got electricity in you, why are you paying a light company?
Because the government has made it where we have
Listen,
to pay.
they got people. Listen, they got people that got solar panels that don't fucking pay every light bill. So what I'm asking you is, if you believe your energy, why are you paying a light company?
Because I've been
If you
tricked just
believe you
like
got that kind of energy in you.
Because I've been tricked just like the rest of America to pay for things that are natural.
Sir,
just like water.
I am telling you that all you got to do is throw some solar panels up on top of your shit. You won't have to pay for nothing.
Okay, well, it's to go back to my example of how we have electricity in us. It's just like when we have static electricity, when we might shock people.
Kevin Gates can do it.
Them.
Can do what?
You know what?
Y'all heard that story?
Go back to eating your food, bro.
You heard that story? You heard that story? Kevin Gates said that he put his hands on her
on a battery
in the car. He said, "Speak nothing of this." Nigga think he Kevin Gates.
I'm just saying, like, if you got that much energy, right?
Yes,
you say you
yes.
energy. You the sun. The sun can power every fucking house on this motherfucker. The sun.
Human experience.
No, I'm a spiritual being having a human experience.
Oh, all righty then. We're gonna go ahead and see. This is why you got to be. Listen, brother.
Hello.
So I'm gonna just. We're gonna go. But yeah, you know, everybody that's not a Christian, that don't mean that you still can be like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs sometimes.
That
Wait,
motherfucker
what?
say. That motherfucker say he'd make the tithes.
What is your name? How do you say that right there? What is that?
That's Brian in Arabic.
What is it? What does it mean?
Brian, that's an English name.
What is your name?
I'm Brian.
Brian.
Yes.
You're Muslim, right?
No, I'm not. I'm just in a Muslim country.
Oh, what do you have on the topic?
I was just helping your brother out about being a spiritual being. I have no words to use, but do you guys know about black magic?
Yeah. No, that's just as crazy as religion.
I have a question. What is the purpose of like all the aggrandizement to try to act like your life is more I don't know, more exciting than it is? It's your life. Like, can't you just take pride in your life being what it is? Like, you don't have to do a lot of, what am I trying to say? It's just like, I don't understand how the bulk of people cannot accept that we are humans having a very human experience. Like, we don't have to act like it's something more than what it is. We know that we're human. We know that we're organic matter. We know that we need sleep. We know that we need food. We know that we need these things. So what is the purpose of trying to act like you're the moon, stars, earth? Just live your life. Like, that's peaceful. Like, that would be peaceful. Is it a fear of expiring? Like, what is it? Like, is it a fear of, I personally think it's a fear of dying. But like, what is the purpose of trying to pretend like, oh, I'm a spirit, I'm a mountain, I'm the moon and stars, and I control like, no, you a human. Like, isn't that enough? Like, can't that be enough? I don't know if I'm just rambling, but that's just, I'm trying to get into the psyche of just trying to pretend like you something that you know you're not, something that's inorganic, when we know we're organic matter.
I'm a 747.
Well, shit. I guess I'll be a Nissan Altima then, because they be having all the fun, because when I come back on Earth, because I don't get it. Like, it's y'all human. That should be enough.
I'm a
Well, I think to Chelsea that's kind of equivalent to, and this is no offense to anyone, so don't kill me, but when people transition from one gender to another, it's like you are what you are, and you are nothing else.
I
No
don't
matter
know
what
about
you
that. I don't know about
what
that.
I'm saying is that you are, like how she said that you are a human, you are not God, but people believe that they are. People do the same thing in other areas, is what I'm saying, and they live out those identities in life. And that's
I don't understand. Because
Don't worry about it.
because sexuality is very fluid. Gender norms are very like finicky. We create gender norms and all of that. Like, I don't understand.
I'm talking about biology. I'm talking about biology.
Yeah, I'm talking
Your
about
gender has
biology
nothing to do
too.
with biology, though. Your gender has nothing whatsoever to do with biology. Nothing at all.
And you need to understand sexuality, all of that is very fluid. You need to understand what intersex beings are. People are intersex. Some people are intersex. You need to understand it. It's not just black and white. It's not just XXXY. But people are, that's not something, I wasn't saying that at all. And I don't even know why that was even said. At all. I was talking about when people use aggrandizement with their lives, trying to act like their lives are more than what it is, and instead of just being and being peaceful in what it is. Like, when I got my first apartment in LA, it was like a matchbox apartment. It was in the middle of blood territory, but I was in love with that apartment, and that was it for me. That I loved it. I was prideful and happy with it. Like, why can't just people be happy. Like, what is the low self-esteem, low racial self-esteem? Like, where did that come from as a collective of people? Because I don't know if it's because we live in a celebrity culture, but like, where did that come from? Everybody can't be rich. Everybody can't have, all of these things. I had to work and work and work for everything. And I love it now, but I also remember what so much pride and glee that I had when I was in my small LA apartment. I heard helicopters and shooting all day. I got harassed by men. I didn't care. I loved it because it was mine. Like, what is the purpose of trying to propel and act like you're something that you're not? I know you're not the stars and the moons. And, if you pass away, okay, you pass away. They're going to fulfill your position at your job in 2 weeks. That's okay. You live, you experience life. We are humans having a human experience, not spirits and souls. Like, that's okay. Let's be okay with just being humans. We're not gods. I'm not Storm. I'm chilling. I'm me. I'm not Oya. I'm Chelsea. I got freckles. I got big ass hair. I'm me. That's enough for me. Like, I made peace with that.
So you back? What's up?
Oh yeah, I came back to just listen as well. See where everybody's mind is at, everybody's perspective is at. And like I was saying about spirituality, see, spirituality, my bad, I'm at work, so that's my walkie-talkie going on. Okay, now I'm gonna turn it down. Now, what I was saying is that as a spiritual being, I'm all about being collective. We're all one of one. You know what I mean? And I realize religion divides us. That's what religion does. Oh, I'm a Christian. You a Muslim. No, you can't. You a non-believer and things of that nature. I realize the poisoning of what religion has done.
Right.
And I am not religious at all. I stand
I'm
on.
not a spiritual being. I'm a human being. I'm hungry right now.
Okay.
And I wish somebody would finish braiding my hair right now. I'm like, I'm not a fucking spirit. I'm a human. I can't fly away. I pay an electric bill out the ass because Abbott is crazy.
Hold on, Chelsea. You got stuff in the background, Fortune.
Oh, my fault, y'all. My bad. There we go. My apologies.
Turn that Netflix off, man.
Nah, that Disney Plus. Come on now.
Hey, nigga, I watched The Lion King, nigga. Let me tell you something. Right quick. The Lion, I have things that I do, like when I'm in a down, like if I'm feeling down. There are things that I do to lift me up. Watching The Lion King is one of those things. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. You ain't gonna talk shit about me or The Lion King. That's one of my feel good movies. The Lion King. I don't know why I fuck with the Grinch so much, but I fuck with the Grinch. The Lion King, but the Lion King is one of my it's one of the movies that just give me that warm, like I'm a child again. It takes me all the way back to when I was a fucking child. And The Lion King, nigga, is one of my favorite movies. That's one of the only movies I went and seen the live action play when I lived in New York. We went and seen the live action play, nigga. Somebody said, yeah, I got taste. What the fuck you talking about? Yeah.
I feel you, fam.
Yeah, so ain't nothing wrong with no. I never bash no Disney Plus.
I like The Lion King too.
Hannah Montana, that's so Raven, Sweet Life on.
Too? No, have you had what's Lion King too?
Come on, Sweet Life on deck. Sweet Life of Zach and Cole. Here I am, and y'all. That's my childhood, nigga.
You are in mine.
Come on now.
I'm gonna say this because hold on. I'm gonna say this as a mod. And I made a video about this a while ago because people were talking about praying the gay away, praying all this shit. Intersex people who are trans, people who exist under the LGBTQIA+ umbrella, they have existed forever. They're here. There's no, oh, people try to do that with other lives. No, that's not your experience, but you cannot discount their experience. And it's very disgusting to do something like that because intersex is an umbrella term for people born with natural variations in sex characteristics because we are human, we are flawed. Some of our biology may be flawed. There's children that are born with cancer. There's children that are born with different attributes. There are children that are born with different eye colors. We're different, but that doesn't mean that something is wrong with me, something is wrong with you, something is wrong with the next person. But I don't alienate people like that. That's not the point I was trying to be made. And all of that shit is steeped in Abrahamic religion anyway. It's alienating and it's dumb and it's uneducated because you would know if you took the time to research that people have different chromosomes in different cells. Mosaicism. You know, I didn't like that. That's not what I was trying to say at all. I was trying to say, why can't people just be okay with just their existence, their life, where they are in life, their lot in life? It's okay to have goals, but you don't have to act in, propagate like you're something that you're not, or you're doing something that you're not for the likes and the applause of strangers. That exhibits low self-esteem. That's all I'm saying. But all of that transphobia, all of that shit, I'm not with it at all. I don't like it. And it's up to 1.7 of the population of the world population. It's similar to having red hair or being a twin. People are going to be trans. They've existed in the beginning of time. Like I'm not with all this shit. But that's all I got to say.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, if I may add, well, first and foremost, greetings everybody. How y'all doing?
What's up? Peace.
Peace. I was listening for a while, in the midst of my Disney show. I've been hearing a lot of things, and one of the main things, well, there's a few things been said, but one, my question that I've asked to many people that supposed to be scholars or anything of that nature, because I'm well read myself. I've traveled everywhere from Egypt to India to Okinawa because I was in the Marines, so that kind of helped me see a lot of things in the world, understand a lot of history that has been told to us in the West. That's really not what it really was. When you go to some of these places, you see things in a different eye. But one of my questions I always ask is like, when a person say that they're spiritual, right? I always ask the question, well, what is spirit? What is it that a person can say, well, this is how I know I'm spiritual? And I've come to the conclusion, and this is just my humble opinion, it's just a state of mind, because it's really hard to give a concrete answer to what spirit is. Now, if we use the language, most of us speak English, if we do the etymology of where the word spirit derived from, it simply means breath. And even in the Bible, it says God breathed the breath of life through Adam's nostrils, which is breath. He came alive with that breath. So are we talking about oxygen? Because that's what we need to breathe and be alive. So a true definition of what spirit is in the English language is simply breath. Now, when I was, in the midst of my travels and talking to yogis and things of that nature, it was like, well, what is spirit? And as someone said it a minute ago, they touched on it. We're energy.
That's right.
We are literally energy.
Listen.
And
when you say in the West, what do you mean? What does that mean?
Okay, what I mean, my apologies. Over here in the United States, it's called the United States,
Mhm.
America, what have
What
you.
what do people that are not in the U.S. know that we don't about
Well,
about
I can't
being
I don't,
spiritual?
I'm sorry. Well, I don't want to make it everyone, because I understand everybody has different levels of knowledge and understanding. But majority, I would say it like that, is that spirit is something that comes from a deity or God, however you want to phrase that. And that is a life force, that if this body was to go into the ground, metaphorically speaking, there's a image of yourself that is in existence before it went into this physical form. Okay, so it's like literally and I'm paraphrasing, a inner
No, but what
energetic
does that have
being.
to do with the West is what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, okay, that's what you're saying.
Because the reason
Well,
I ask that is because I hear people say, oh, well, the West and the West and the West. And I'm trying to figure out how does the East corner, wait a minute.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Why
No, go
does
ahead.
how does the East corner the market on spirituality?
Okay, it's what a person believes. In this country here, predominantly people here, this country was brought up on a religious system called Christianity. Okay, with that, it has a system of saying, if you read this book and follow us, this is what spirit is. This is what, creation, God, whatever. If you're raised in a lot of the Eastern countries that predates Christianity, and you hear some of these philosophies and teachings that predates, that was first, or that I'll just say older, because there's a lot of first. I'll just say older. You have a whole different idea, concept of what spirit, what we call.
You mean
spirit
like Buddhism, maybe?
Yeah, that's a good example. Yes. In the Aquarian Gospels, I don't know if anyone's familiar with that, but this is so supposedly the 18 missing years that Jesus traveled. He actually learned from Buddha. Well, he learned some of the Buddhist texts.
Who is
That's
the
why a
head
lot
of
my
who would be the head, considered like the head of Buddhism?
Oh, okay. Well, historically, and I like to say historically. I don't, I'm not a.
No, I mean, but like,
spiritual
who is the head? You know, like the Catholic Church has the Pope. Who would be on the Pope's level as far as Buddhism is concerned?
That's a good question, and I'm not going to say that my answer is 100% accurate, but just based on what the knowledge I have understood, there is none. Buddha was a.
They have a Dalai Lama.
Yeah,
don't they
but
have the
that's
Dalai
also,
Lama?
Yeah, those are what would be considered priest of.
Yeah,
You
but
see what I
don't they have a
mean?
Dalai Lama?
Yeah.
But isn't the Dalai Lama
Yeah,
the
okay, I'm
man that
sorry.
asked that little boy to suck his tongue a couple of years ago? Don't come telling
I'm
us about
familiar
no
with that. I remember what
fucking
you're saying.
East.
No.
Listen,
Okay,
don't
well,
come telling us about any. No.
hold on.
Don't come telling us
Okay.
about any Eastern spiritual shit, because them same Eastern motherfuckers asked that little boy on national TV to suck his tongue. On national TV, he asked that little child to suck his tongue. Y'all don't remember that?
Nah, I ain't never seen that.
Lest we forget. I know y'all niggas don't never know nothing. That's the fucking problem. That's the problem right there. What a Western and an Eastern. That
I'm
same
not
little
admitting.
motherfucker asked that little boy, a child, to suck his tongue.
I will say
So what
this.
is better about this Eastern? Please look. The Eastern version of religion than the Western version of religion. Exactly. And he's stuck. Because I hear people say that. I hear people say that all the time. Cool, the Eastern religion and the Eastern this and the Eastern that, they still essaying kids. What make them better?
Yeah, y'all. So spirit is breath. Y'all gotta let that. Please, y'all are not spiritual. You're not spiritual. It's not like.
I'm with you, Lord. These mediocre. Well, if you feel like you have a mediocre existence, you'll do anything to liven it up, I guess. Because I don't do any of that, and I have the time. Things are just as amazing now as a non-believer atheist as they would have been if I was believing in God. Like that stuff don't change nothing.
It's just your life. Y'all gotta be, it's a self-esteem issue, I think, but y'all gotta be okay with where your life is and how it looks right now in the
Donald
here
Trump,
now.
when you
Love
look at what
yourself in the
this
here
current
now.
what this current administration is doing, what part of your spirituality is going to help with that? With what ICE is doing, with what Donald Trump is doing, these Republicans, Congress, these laws they're trying to pass, trying to get rid of fucking what is your spirituality gonna do?
It's gonna protect
Which
me and my
spirit?
family.
Which, sir? No, it's not. It's never protected anyone. There's nothing about us. There's nothing about spirituality that can protect us.
Truth be told, I
in
don't
the
even
face
pay
of no
attention.
danger.
I don't even pay attention to politics, man. I could care less about politics. It's a bunch of smoke
That's
and
your pro-
mirrors.
That's
I
your
don't care
problem.
about. I don't care
You
about
niggas-
Donald Trump.
Wait, and y'all both
Republicans,
can't talk at the same
Democrat.
time. You both can't talk at the same time.
Yeah, I'm pausing. I'll pause, but I wanted to respond to what
You'll
you
pause.
said.
Wait a minute. Pause. I don't pay attention to politics. Wait, let me go get my iPad because one thing I love doing.
Shit.
But see, this is what I'm telling you, Chelsea. This is what I be telling you. Most of these motherfuckers, you're gonna have to leave them where they at. Wait a minute, I'm talking. This is what I'm telling you,
Go ahead.
Chelsea. You're gonna have to leave these motherfuckers where they at. Fuck them. Because they are not ready for anything. They ain't ready for nothing. They got 3 hots in the motherfucking cop. They don't care about nothing. They got 3 hots in the fucking cop.
That's so disheartening to me.
Cause I would love to know who you think they're gonna start fucking with after they start fucking with these immigrants.
Who they been messing with? The
Your
black
black ass.
Exactly.
Who they been killing in the middle of the fucking streets? You.
I've been under attack.
You.
That's right.
So then why don't you care about politics?
Because the same government that got me under attack is the same government that's pretending like they want to help me. The government don't give a damn about me.
But you can't be apolitical. You can't say it's a bunch of smoke and mirrors because you know it's not. It has tangible
You know what's so funny?
consequences. What, smoke and mirrors?
You know what's so
you think the
funny?
government-
You
the
know what's so
government-
funny? You know what's so funny is that you say the government don't care about you, but you think a spirit does.
Yes, my spirit, my energy cares about me.
You
That's
think
right.
what can you do to save yourself against the government?
What can I do to save myself against the government? First of all, be aware of their lies and schemes since the beginning of time.
How are you aware of their lies and schemes if you don't know what they're doing? You
I
say
don't
you don't pay
care
attention.
about what they're doing.
Okay, well then how can you be aware of their lies and schemes?
I tell you what, since you have been aware of what
See,
they've been
that's a
doing,
contradiction. Hold on, Big Tex. You can't say you are aware of their lies and schemes and say at the same time, in the same breath or in the same spirit as you say, I don't care what they're doing. Like that
Right.
doesn't make
All-
sense. You have
all I
one.
care about-
It's completely contrasting. I
All
don't
I
care
care
about
about-
what they're doing, but I want to be aware of their lies and schemes. Which one is it?
all I care about is protecting myself, my family, by however means I got to do that. If martial law was to come and they start, people start pulling out guns for whatever reason, they just want to start shooting people, I want to be there to protect myself and my family when that happens. That's all I care about. Because
Let me ask you a question.
Hold on, let me just say this one thing.
No,
Just like,
Or
just like,
hear me out.
no.
Pay
Do you
attention to politics.
do you
and
think exactly? Do you think that the martial law is gonna look the same for you as it looks the same for Biff or David or William? You think that martial law is gonna look the same for them, the people of the Caucasian persuasion, as it look for you?
no.
You think you just gonna be able to pull out your pew pew and start unaliving people?
If I
They
see,
they gonna
if I
let
see
Biff do
imminent
that. You
danger,
think they gonna let you do that?
if I see imminent danger, once I know that that we have definitely been declared martial law and it goes down like that, I will do the necessary things that I need to protect myself and my family and anybody that looks like me.
Exactly.
Again,
Okay.
but again, instead of paying attention to politics and maybe not electing officials that would do something like that, or paying attention to policies and options that we have, you're just gonna wait for shit to hit the fan and then just pull out a pew pew. Like,
No, well,
And what's so funny is that people say, you know, it doesn't matter. Politics don't matter. Voting doesn't matter. If it didn't matter, why do you think they'd be trying to take away the right for you to do it if it didn't matter?
the
Shit that
same,
listen, shit that don't matter.
who you think
Shit
started
that,
religion?
shit that they know is gonna kill you. They keep that shit on the shelf like salt.
The government started
You could
religion.
buy salt. They like you every time you ain't never been seen the grocery store out of salt.
The government started religion.
they started religion, they got you out here
Yes.
thinking you spiritual. I don't know
The
what your
government,
point is.
no,
That don't
no,
have nothing to do
no.
with what we're
Religion,
talking
Exactly.
about.
They got you out here
religion,
thinking you
religion
spiritual.
religion don't have me thinking I'm spiritual. That's
Yes, it
you got
does.
wrong.
It
No, it
does, because that
doesn't.
whole concept comes
Go
from
read Knowledge
religion.
of Self. There's a book called Knowledge of Self by Supreme Understanding. Go
Sir,
read
I'm
that.
not sure you
But
can
a
read at
knowledge of
all.
self by who? Can you give us the author again?
Supreme Mathematics. Supreme Mathematics.
So the name of the author is Supreme Mathematics?
That is correct.
Okay, say it one more time.
Supreme Mathematics or Supreme Understanding. It's been a while since I read it. Supreme Mathematics or Supreme
Yeah.
Understanding. That is his name.
Mm.
It's called Knowledge of Self.
Mm.
Knowledge of Self. Please go read that.
Mm.
And see, this
You
is
know
what I
who
mean.
wrote it? Somebody
Hold on,
just
this is what
like
I mean
you.
about spirituality. I didn't come in here
So
with
now you
no.
a 5%er?
The math of the day.
What's the mathematics? Because you sound like you might be a 5%er.
I have
That's what that
adopted their
sound like.
philosophies. I have adopted the philosophies of the nations of God and earth. Correct.
Oh, that's okay.
What's
You
the
a
math of the
5%er.
day?
I kind of knew
Exactly.
it. I
What's the
knew
math
it.
of the day?
My intuition is on point. I don't know what I've been eating lately, but it's on point.
Don't say that he gonna tell you because you a god, girl.
No,
That's
it's
right.
no, it's
That's
on
right.
point.
Because you are a spiritual being. That's why you yes.
Let me go back on mute.
That nigga's a
Yes.
5%.
You feel the frequencies.
And can we
I
go
heard
back
y'all when I first came in here.
and can we go back to voting
feel
just
the frequency.
really quick, because the fact that you don't think that politics are relevant, like I don't know what city you live in, but you ever been driving?
Pitiful. It's a shame.
You ever been driving down the road and it's like major construction being done on the road, and it's like, man, what the heck is this? Like, what's going on? I don't understand what's going on. Well, if you voted for the proper representative in your county or district and your county councilman, you would have been in the rezoning meetings to know what was going on. So do you vote on a local level at least?
No, I don't vote at all.
Oh my days.
Listen,
At all.
a motherfucker think that I am hyperbolic. They think that I am hyperbolic.
I am
They
Too big of a word, Lord. That's too big of a word,
and they
Lord.
think that when I say things, what the fuck was that? They think when I say things that I'm just saying stuff, but bruh,
I'm like this
black
shit
women,
piss me off.
Anti-government.
listen, black
No,
women,
shut the fuck up, man. You a black man, you want to be apolitical?
Of course you anti-government. Of course you are.
What are you talking about?
You don't own nothing. You don't have shit. Of course. Wait a minute. Be
Your
quiet.
whole life, you black.
Of
For though.
Big text, because I keep telling you to stop and I keep muting you and you keep coming off mute. You act like you can't control yourself.
I'm listening.
See how you coming off mute? Why you keep coming off mute, Big text? But of course you're anti-government. Of course you fucking are. Of course you're anti. Like, why would
the nigga who think he won with the sun and shit? He anti.
Big text. Do you know what a penny? Do you know what a penny tax is?
I can
Big
come
text.
off you now.
No, do you know what a penny tax is?
A penny tax?
Yes, a penny tax.
No, I don't. Enlighten me.
Okay, no, don't worry about it. Go ahead, Bar. You got it.
Oh, okay. So you didn't ask the question to enlighten me. You just
no, because we're not here to teach you anything.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Listen, I was saying this to Chelsea before, right? Earlier tonight, you weren't here, or maybe you were. I don't know. But what the fuck can we teach a motherfucker that been living for 4-5 decades?
Yeah.
And Loris, the reason why I even asked that because you said you must not own nothing, and that's why I asked you know what a penny tax is, because that helps with your property tax rates. It goes to your local school development, early childhood development, workforce development. Like it goes to lowering your gas taxes, all these things that affect people who are actual owners of things.
What can you teach a nigga that been living for 18,250 days?
My thing is, Tex, how can you be aware, but you don't vote? You don't know nothing about politics. Do you not even know about January 6, 2021 and how those people, climbed over acting like they were on a Planet of the Apes and went to the Capitol and spread shit on the walls? Like, if that was you, you cannot be apolitical as a black man in America. You older than me. Like, you know this. Like, I shouldn't have to explain. I'm flabbergasted. Like, this is pissing me off because, oh my God, man, can you vote?
Thing is, what is all of that noise, bro? What can you teach a nigga that's been alive for 20,000 days?
How you gonna know when martial law is active? How can a spirit hold a pew-pew? Do you even have a license for it?
How you gonna know when martial law is active when you don't pay attention to politics? Then same motherfuckers though who tell you they don't pay attention to politics get all their news from like TikTok and shit.
That's what's
gonna happen?
No, they download it from the ethers.
What's gonna happen when you can't get a weapon? What's gonna happen when they restrict your access to weaponry like they did the Black Panther Party in the 70s and got rid of in California? Like, how can a black man say, look, I don't pay attention to politics. I'm apolitical. I don't believe in that.
No,
I'm a spirit.
But you have Dougie Wook, and it makes zero sense to be pro-American politics, participation in anti-Abrahamic. No.
Who said what?
It makes zero sense to be pro-American politics, participation in anti-Abrahamic. No, you dummy.
What? These niggas, man.
But that's what crazy. I'm talking. Listen, I've been telling the motherfucker for as long before I got on TikTok, for as long as I could scream. I keep telling y'all this. Y'all know I used to grade standardized tests for Pearson.
I remember you.
I'm gonna keep fucking telling y'all that.
You said you graded it for what? I don't know.
For Pearson. Pearson is the largest.
The publisher.
Pearson is the largest educational testing service in the country. They do all different kind of standardized tests for every fucking state. Years ago, when I used to do that shit, these the motherfuckers on TikTok. Them children who used to be writing, "Help me, I'm hungry." These the motherfuckers on TikTok right now, talking about I believe in God. Cause 10 years ago you ain't had nothing to eat. I'm
Well,
telling you, that's them people right here, right now.
it's like
If
the more
y'all
you
get
know,
anything
man.
from
Like,
these
God
lives,
damn.
Bar, Easy, Lords, like these, you have wealth of knowledge. Whenever they say something, go to Google, go to jstor.org, go somewhere and research it. Come to an understanding so you can have something to contribute, to the dialogue. Like, don't do that, man. Like you black, you a black man. You a black man, like our people, specifically Black American people. We fought for everything that we got, everything that we have. Floor. They want to repeal that because the Christian nationalists in the White House, they don't even see us as a human being. We're 3/5 of a human being. Like, shit, you a black man. How do you not
I
know
was
that?
just reading, Chelsea.
That's
I was
pissing me
just
off.
reading about that. I was just reading about that. I was just like,
I was
I
looking at
couldn't.
that earlier. My mentor
Wow.
said,
I
read
was
this,
just
read
reading about
this,
that.
read
Yep.
that. Figure out what you're going to do. If you're going to stay in Texas, cool. But you need to figure out what you're going to do ASAP. And I was like, all right. And I'm reading all of these. If you're going to go in macro, figure out if
I
you're
ain't
going to
mean
go
to
to
do that, Mac.
DC.
I ain't mean to do that, Mac.
But y'all pissing me off as black people, man.
I don't know why you pissed off with black people, though. They been like this. Where have y'all been? Where y'all been?
It's not. This ain't the exception.
Where y'all been?
I've been here.
What? Damn near every nigga I know is like that. Very seldom.
I don't get into politics, Jesus. I was at the nail salon not too long. I believe in Jesus. I just stared at her ass like, you fucking stupid. A black woman. Young black woman.
90% of black people believe in God.
Texas, at that though, we don't even have no rights as black women in Texas.
90% of black women, of black people believe in God. Where y'all been? These people been like this.
Cash, what do you mean by black women don't have rights in Texas? What's going on over there?
Black women do not, women period, but here in Texas, the reproductive rights are stricken. There is a very huge maternal mortality rate. It's huge nationwide, but in the DFW area in Fort Worth,
because of the infant mortality rate and the maternal mortality rate in South Carolina that's similar to Texas. That's all I was saying. So I just didn't realize it was like that in Texas as well.
It's a nationwide epidemic, but it gets really wicked in Texas. Like they record it, but it's bad. Like it gets really nasty here. Yeah, it gets really bad here.
But also,
Northern Texas.
People, I know people like to rag on the South, but I just want y'all to know that the lowest, the lowest state infant mortality rate for Black people, Black women in the U.S. is Massachusetts. The highest, just guess which state got the highest Black infant mortality rate. I just want y'all to take a guess, just a wild guess.
Mississippi.
Wisconsin.
Oh.
Well, that makes sense because there's not many of us there, so there's not too much empathy and care for us, I would assume.
Wisconsin. Motherfucker be ragging on the South. But even though they talk about Massachusetts,
why we thought it was Mississippi?
Motherfuckers be talking about
because we don't see Mississippi.
Motherfuckers be talking about the South.
We don't see Mississippi.
And even though Boston is on there, even though Massachusetts is on there, Boston is one of the racist cities in
It is crazy. I'm from Providence, Rhode Island. Boston is awful. It is awful.
You know why I don't like Boston? I remember before Mark Wahlberg got his little PR campaign, that is a raging racist from Boston. When he was Marky Mark, he was acting a fool. He would come to California, act a fool. My uncle, I used to live with my uncle and my aunt in Mission Beach, San Diego, growing up in the early 90s. He used to act a fool there. Like anybody I've ever seen from Boston or ever heard of from Boston, they are really they raging racist for whatever reason. I don't know.
Big bro just popped in. What's up? I see you, Vosy. What's up, family?
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg.
I ain't mean to cut you off.
Mark Wahlberg. I think he broke the bones of an Asian kid. Like he's not well. Like he be in family movies now, but that is a raging racist from Boston.
Dougie, why don't you come up and talk about it? Why don't you come up and talk about it, Dougie Wug? He said anti-Christian but pro-American politics, niggas fake deconstructed. Why don't you come up and talk about it, Dougie Wug? If not, I'm just gonna mute you.
My God.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute you because I think you're a troll.
You got to be political.
He been going crazy.
Being political doesn't mean we agree with the fucked up shit they're doing. You got to be political to fight against it as well, sir. You got to know what's going on.
But he is a Black man that probably does nothing. He does nothing. He probably just like that nigga up here. I just want to tell that nigga if he listening, just go deliver them cokes, baby, and make sure them cokes in the stores for the people tomorrow. Don't worry about nothing else. Don't worry about nothing else.
Don't worry about nothing else. Form of politics.
Yeah. I am telling you, as a bitch that I used to, because I have 2 degrees in mathematics, I used to tutor motherfuckers for all kind of shit. I used to teach all kind of shit. And I just want y'all to know that these motherfuckers, they literally have no idea what's going on. They don't know what's going on. Right. Deliver them noodles. Don't worry about politics. You just get in your car, turn on the thing, break a 19, and telling people when you gonna bring them fucking noodles to the place. That's what you do.
It's so sad because it's accessible. You can read these things. Like I had to read the shit today. Like I was on live reading. It's accessible. These bills, y'all Anybody? What do we have? Schoolhouse Rock? They don't have Schoolhouse Rock no
Girl,
more.
no,
On
child.
Saturdays?
They defunded PBS on top
Y'all
of
don't
that.
remember I Am a Bill, just simply a bill. I mean, I can't shit. Y'all don't really?
Third Eye Smoking. Listen to how she talks about her own people with blonde hair. Yes, I am talking about you because black men need help. Y'all motherfuckers need help.
What the fuck?
And
Y'all
Third Eye,
motherfuckers have been left behind and you don't even know it. That's the killing part about it. You don't even know it. You think that's somebody else's fault. You don't even know it. Yes, we have systemic issues, black issues, but the fact that y'all don't vote, the fact that y'all don't have degree. They did a study about black home ownership and how home ownership fell off during COVID, right? Even before COVID, black women were buying more homes than black men. It fell off during COVID. After COVID, it's picked right back up. Black women are buying more homes than black men. People do not understand that the top two ways to build what niggas like to call generational wealth. The top two ways to build generational wealth in the United States is home ownership and life insurance.
Fact.
Home ownership
Fact.
and life insurance. Something a lot of black people don't have. GoFundMe's is not life insurance.
Afterthought, that's a fact.
Home ownership and life insurance. Exactly. Whole life insurance. Y'all don't realize that. Owning a home. Exactly. Owning a home and life insurance is the two ways that most people get their well. Because imagine you had a house, right? I read Market Watch a lot, and on one of these Market Watch things, people are there's a like a estate planning section, and people will write in to be like, what to do with this. Oh, my husband inherited a house when his parents died. My husband got a $4 million life insurance policy when his family died. My wife inherited this from her cousin when her cousin died. My uncle inherited all my grandmother's jewelry from
Talk about it.
Y'all do not understand.
And Granny died and they got that trust set up already.
Look, he said black men are monetarily suffering, not spiritually. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, Chelsea. That's why I don't worry my nerves with these motherfuckers. That's why I don't worry my nerves with
And
these
did you see what they said when they said we replaced white Jesus with white politicians?
Yeah.
Like what?
Mm-hmm. Well, this is what I don't understand. Why don't you go run? You know anybody can run for office.
Literally.
You could even be a felon now. That's not even a disqualifying factor no more. You could be a felon. Why don't you go run for office?
But you got a white boss.
Go run for office. You don't like the way shit happen. You know that's how motherfuckers get into politics.
They run for alderman, a county council, a local representative. It's not that hard.
The plantation mindset is crazy. You ever been on a plantation, Third Eye Smoking?
It's when they clock in every day for that 9 to 5.
No, I mean I don't think that's a plantation. But you ever been on a plantation?
I was being sarcastic.
You ever been on a plantation, Third Eye Smoking? Because you know what the plantation did? Made sure them motherfuckers knew the word. Like you. Because any motherfucker that said black men are monetarily suffering, but not spiritually, nigga, you ought to be lined up and shot with a shit gun.
Yeah, they got you right where they want you at. Focused on spiritual shit. Ain't nothing else. The real world don't matter. It's about the spirit. Yeah. Oh, yeah,
I
they
don't
love a
give a
nigga
fuck.
like you.
I don't give a fuck if I gotta work 90 hours a week. I don't care if I only get to see my kids once every 3 months, every quarter. Hell, they mama got them. Imagine saying, I don't give a fuck if I'm broke. Who begging you for money? Baby, y'all don't have no money to beg a nigga for.
Oh.
Y'all don't have you don't have no money to beg nobody for. Bruh. Let me find that. Somebody did a marriage. I'm gonna find it. Cause I ain't just gonna say it because y'all gonna think I'm lying. But somebody did a marriage survey and found out that all races of women do worse with black men. Let me find it.
Actually, you're lying. I read it.
You read it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just
No, I
Is it
read
an
it.
article?
And also, it's an article, but it's a study. But it's
a
also
study.
when because they lined up the intimate partner statistics, all of that, the finances. The worst thing a black woman can do financially because of the bulk, the mindset of the collective of black men is marry a black man. Your finances plummet.
Devin said it. I'm sorry, Devin. I was eating a cookie.
Yeah, it's really it went all into it because most black women, they don't believe in hypergamy, they believe in hypogamy. So they just might marry anybody. A lot of people have been indoctrinated and been groomed to believe if you don't have no man, if you don't have no marriage, you ain't shit. So they'll be getting in. Like I'll be seeing women with any type of man, and usually that black woman is the breadwinner. So the finances plummet. So I was like, fuck. So when I hear black men, especially
I'm
talking
gonna marry
about
Jesus. Fuck it.
apolitical,
I'm gonna marry God. He got everything.
I hate when black men, like fully capable black men, say stupid shit like, I don't believe in politics, I'm a spirit, or I'm not gonna do this. I'm just, what the hell? You ain't gonna know when martial law come. You ain't gonna know if you can buy a gun or
What he
not.
said?
You're not gonna
When
know.
he say blend hair and still can't get a white man, it's crazy. I don't want no white man.
Why do they keep talking?
Blonde hair. I think they meant blonde hair.
What's going on with that?
It's
said blonde hair
I
earlier.
know, but who else said they wanted a white man?
Who wants some
said that?
salmonella penis? Who
Not
wants
me.
All right.
You don't want no
right.
salmonella penis. That shit is
No, I'm not even
hold up.
talking about that. Who said I wanted a nigga at all?
Well, it's I'm gonna get off in a minute. It's in 6 minutes. It's gonna be
Blind.
6 hours. So I'm gonna get off in a minute. It's been
blind. You mean blonde?
Black people with blonde
Yeah, I
hair
think they
talking
meant
down on black
blonde.
men.
Yeah.
I mean, but
Can
what's
you be
wrong?
on it?
What's wrong with
Sir.
blonde hair though?
Sir,
Like,
my hair done been blonde. It done been blue. It done been pink. I color it whatever color I feel like. I feel like coloring.
Yeah, my hair brown right now. I just dyed it a couple days ago.
And what about people with black parents that have albinism and they're born with blonde hair? What does that mean?
No, but the hair in my the hair in my emoji is because I usually wear it blonde, but it's sometimes it's pink, sometimes it's blue, sometimes it's purple. It just depends. Every color, but what God gave you, it means they're not you. God didn't give me my hair color. My redhead mama did. And some man she was fucking at the time. I don't know who it is, child.
Yeah.
Do you think with me critiquing my own people, my collective of black people, it means that I have some sort of self-hate? I love black people, but I'm talking about the things that are in the here and now. Like there's no time for us to be apolitical. There's no time for us to say stupid shit like I'm a spirit, I'm a breath, or I'm gonna let Jesus fix it. You know how dumb that is? Like you're literally risking your own life and the lives of your children, trying to adopt this sick ass doctrine that somebody gave you because they don't like your ass. but they think you can't do no better.
He's so mad. He's so
What
mad
are you
that
talking about?
we clocked him when he said, I'm suffering monetarily, but I got the Lord. The Lord is gonna make a mess.
Talking about blind. Can't even spell blonde.
The Lord.
That's the shit I'm talking about.
I
That's
got the
sad.
Lord. The
Yeah.
Lord is gonna make it so that I'm so good, master. I'll get up and I'll get on my knees every day and talk to the Lord. Cause I ain't got no money, but I've got the spirit, Lord. I've got it.
That's the way y'all sound. Plantation bound. Shit, we might be on a goddamn plantation. Y'all don't vote. Y'all don't
Wait a
look at no
minute.
bills. Y'all don't contact the congressman.
Listen, my hair
I
was
want y'all
green.
to look at a movie. Exactly.
It was literally green.
I want y'all to look at a movie. It's an old ass movie. And it's called Cabin in the Sky. It had Lena Horne. It's an old ass movie.
Oh, that's so Petunia.
But that is how white people saw black people. It's a fucking caricature of black people and religion. It's called Cabin in the Sky. It's a whole fucking caricature of black people and religion. And that movie was popular as a motherfucker. That's how white folks saw y'all. That's how they see y'all in this fucking religion.
So my dad made me watch that, and I'll never forget.
It's called Cabin in the Sky. And they got you niggas sitting up there in uniform, in white uniforms, pretending like you God soldiers. Bruh.
Petunia?
Yeah, Petunia. And what she was doing? Willing to die for her sorry ass husband.
Talk about
That's
it.
how they see y'all.
Like some damn fools.
That's a good movie to watch. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah. Talking about, baby, my husband got ready to die for your sorry ass husband.
Somebody on YouTube said, well, I'm not even gonna read it. I'm gonna ignore that. I ain't talking about shit.
What they say?
No.
Right, skeptic. Where to, boss? Where we going, Miss Millie? Miss Millie? Y'all ain't never seen Driving Miss Millie? That's too old.
I didn't mean it. Matt, it's saying I'm inviting you. I'm not trying to press that. Every time I go to accept the request, the person leaves. And so it's like your name is at the top and it's just like click the invite. I'm not trying to do that.
Oh, Driving Miss Daily, yeah. Who is Miss Millie? Miss Millie
Driving
is
Miss
from
Daisy.
Color Purple.
Well,
Yes, Millie's Color Purple. Driving Miss Daisy is the cab driver.
Yeah.
Well, hold on, y'all. We ain't.
Where to, Miss Daisy?
It's about that time, y'all. I'm through. It's 6 hours. We hitting in 20 seconds. We're gonna be on 6 hours.
Well, thank you, Bar, per usual.
We had a good show. I'm not gonna tell y'all so everybody can know. Because if you're looking for me, you ain't gonna find me. So today's Friday, Freya's Day. I'm not gonna be live again until Monday. I'm gonna spend this weekend getting some stuff together. I got some things to finish. And I'm gonna be clipping up the live stream and like posting the clips on YouTube as like his own standalone videos for the people who like want to just not want to sit through the whole thing, but watch like specific conversations that are fruitful. So I'm gonna be doing that, and I'm gonna start back recording and posting TikTok and stuff. So I got to get ready for that. So I ain't gonna be live again until Monday. So yeah, but it's gonna be early.
Time Monday. What
it's
time?
gonna be early. It's gonna be
shit.
it's gonna be like 9. So.
I ain't been called color since
need you early in the
1996 in
morning.
Olive Branch, Mississippi. Somebody call us colored in the comments.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
early in
that's
the
how I
morning.
know he's white.
He said, I ain't white. I'm just tired of the colored foolishness.
Colored
Exactly.
ignorance. Just tired of the colored ignorance. Colored.
We're happy, we're singing, and we're colored.
Give me a high
Give me a
five.
hug, boy.
He said, "Give me a high five."
Exactly. We're brothers, we're happy, and we're singing, and we're colored. Boy, you gonna be snowed in?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah.
I pray. Well, not pray, but I hope everyone stays safe.
You mean what you
So-
said?
No, 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 no,
No, it's all right.
no, no.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. It's all right.
No.
I take. I receive.
No,
Come
did
on.
they? No,
It's all right.
No, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. My mom is
Mhm.
extremely religious, so sometimes I have to like cover my
Not you
words.
blaming your mama. It's all
No,
right.
I'm being good. No,
Mhm.
okay, so
You
I'm
use certain culture colloquialisms because we all come from a
How you gonna
religious
blame
background.
mom?
All our
Dude, you
folks-
mean what you
but,
said?
but I'm
That's
not
what
lying,
you
You
though.
said it's all right.
I literally was just talking to my mom. Like literally was just talking to my mom. So that was like a whole other thing. But either
So it's
way,
her fault.
Okay.
It's her fault.
I don't need justification from anyone. I know what the fuck
Mhm.
I meant.
Okay.
Mo says negative
Mhm.
14. Mo, where the hell you at?
No, I don't know what that person.
Alaska.
No way.
All I know is I live in Texas and it's supposed to be fucking 22 degrees down this motherfucker. I'm gonna be freezing. But that's all right. I got my shit. I'm staying inside the whole
Me
It's gonna be
fucking
7 on Sunday.
weekend.
Y'all might not be
I'm-
seeing me neither because if my power go out,
Listen,
Well,
I'm going to
Abby
the
will do it.
I'm going to the grocery store and get me some fucking Stellas and some Modelo's.
look, and I'm already
some-
stocked.
They said
listen.
Abbott already packed his bags and left.
I get me some Stellas and some Modelo's, and we about to be in some whatever the fuck I need to get. I already got some wine.
Yeah, I already went and got my little supplies.
And I got these Stella, these Stella Artois beer glasses. Babe, I ain't gonna be worth a nickel in anybody's money.
Well, yeah. Let's all get our closing remarks. Let's get it out.
Y'all look at my little bear. Hold on. I found a little drip bear kit at the dollar store.
It's
a little keychain.
What is that?
It's a little drip bear. It came with the paint and like a little dropper.
From Five Below?
No, it was at the dollar. It was $5, but I got it at the dollar.
Look, he done put his eye. That's some new shit for that nigga to try.
Little
That's some
craft
new
kit.
shit for that nigga to try.
What's
Look
going
at
on?
him.
What's that down there? What's going on, man?
Craft kit. But it turned out so cute. I love his little eye.
Look, that's some new shit for Bear to try with them with his guests.
Write that
Now
down,
look.
Daryl. Write that down.
Write that down,
Write that down, Black. Write that down.
That's some new shit to try, boy.
Yeah.
And that seems like it's less messy than the easel.
Get come on, so we can get out of here.
I ain't got shit to say. Shit, I'll see y'all. Give y'all colors a high
Sensei,
five.
you about to say a prayer? What you about to say?
Listen, please. I'm trying to put Sensei in the deconstruction group chat.
Yeah, sure, but
You was about
no,
to say thank you.
No gratitude about someone putting me in a box. But what I will say is I really do hope that everyone stays safe, like for sure, like for real, because some places really gonna get hit hard, like really hard. So I just want everyone to be safe.
Yeah, me too. I think we dodged the worst of it. It's still gonna be cold as shit down here for us in the South, but you know.
Well, strength and power to everybody. I'm not gonna pray over you. I'm not
Strength
gonna
and
pray
power is
on you.
crazy.
But
You know what I
strength
told
and
you?
power.
It's praying.
Strength and power. And
Strength and
if
power.
you snowed in, take the time out to, educate yourself on some of the things some of the people have said on the panel. Educate yourself on intersex, LGBTQIA+. Educate yourself on some of the things that Lords have said. These are, we're not up here talking just to be talking. These are things that you could get curious about to come to an understanding so you can contribute to the dialogue. Sometimes I just be talking just to be talking, but yeah. yeah, much gratitude to Bar for hosting us.
And include Alfred C. Kinsey, Dr. Julius Bryson, and John Money in those studies as well.
All right, y'all. I'm gone. See y'all later.
I was on mute. I appreciate it. I'm gonna start doing people like that. What you s- what you had said?
Let me get a better look at that.
No, I was like, oh, what you said? No, but no. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank y'all for coming though. I mean, I hope they learned something today. Over on YouTube, thank y'all for rocking with us. We had a great time. Thank y'all for helping me hold it down, man. You know, I appreciate y'all. You gotta stretch. I appreciate y'all though. Thank you. Get out of my house. I'm gonna kick y'all out. Kick you out. Kick you out. Yeah. All right, y'all. Black Atheist, man. I'm gone. Go sub to the YouTube channel. Black, if you want to watch it back, if you missed some of it.